Yo, 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 what up with it, nigga? What up with it, family? Salute, salute. Much respect. Shout out to y'all, man. Happy Wednesday. We gonna talk about uh that's the people them who getting paid over their feelings. 'Cause they don't, you know what I mean? They don't. And I've been saying this. Because there's no jobs. The economy falling apart. So now everyone telling stories, bringing up all allegations to get their money up. And then, find out that the mainstream media been lying and shining sharp. She didn't get no 50, she got a 10 mil. I mean, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff. As I said, once again, people with the most views, like law and crime and them other stuff. You know what I mean? Them other new outlets. I'm gonna drop the link when I get it. I know what's going on with this phone, but much respect, nigga. You know what I mean? They be lying all the time. They be lying. But yeah, we in this let's go and jump on conversation. Other topics, but guarantee you, if I have a rich white person call me the N-word, I won't get 10 mil. You know what I mean? Yeah, people getting paid over their feelings, yeah. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with you, Riaz, Sonia? Much respect. Salute to you. Salute to you. Much respect to your family. Yeah, but a lot of people getting paid over their feelings, yeah. Let me take this. Turn this music off. A lot of people out here is getting paid over their feelings. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, but that's what it's like today, y'all. Out here getting paid over their feelings. I mean, it's just, I want to see how people gonna be getting jobs because say something about somebody. What's going on, Browns? Shout out, shout out, shout out. Much respect to your family. I see you. I see you. I see you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please, please, people. I appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, man, people out here getting paid over their feelings. All these uh, media hoes, OnlyFans hoes. Um, you know, crazy. Think about it. Even in the Diddy story, all them male workers, sex workers, got paid for their story, for their feelings, for their feelings. Cassie and Diddy's getting sued over their feelings, and that's good for Cassie too because, and I mean, she's suing over feelings, even though she. I'm trying to tell you, everybody, what's good with it, Rice? What's up, family? Everybody getting paid over their feelings. It look like a. It was like, hurry up. You mad at me? I'm not a nigga that's sitting there. Shit. But yeah, everybody getting paid over their feelings, yeah. And that's the crazy part, people. It's ridiculous. Everybody getting paid over their feelings. That is the thing. Nobody really doing nothing like that. Everybody getting paid over their feelings, I guess. New world of making money, or you know, yeah, you get paid by go go there. Yeah, y'all, my bad, y'all, my bad. But yeah, people, you know, everyone getting paid for their feelings. Let me drop. Did I drop that in? Everybody getting paid for their feelings. And that is what's going on out here today in this social media world is people getting paid for their feelings. And a lot of it too, a lot of money. A lot of money. Buy a fake ass what do you call it? Buy a fake architect. Buy a fake architect. And guess what? They will never sue and get so much money in the world. Jen, stop please. They will never sue and get so much money. I'm just trying to tell you it works these days. It's crazy in this world, people. Crazy, crazy. You can now be, and sue someone because of you being in like real talk. So you can sue for your feelings. I'm not lying. That's really shit. I wish everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody's saying, yeah, chef. I wish I could sue for my feelings because some, you know what I mean. Real talk, yo. It shouldn't be only apply for if somebody has got money or they're, you know what I mean, billionaire if they're working for somebody famous. Or, yo, everybody should apply for that. Everybody should be able to get money from somebody in there. Like real talk. Not gonna lie to y'all. I'm kind of like I feel kind of left out because I mean, it's like the other day I had to check a Uber driver because he's saying to me, "Oh, he's saying he delivered the food," but I'm like, "Bro, I didn't see you deliver the food." You know what I mean? So I can't sue for my feelings. You know what the man told me? Well, maybe if I'm like, I can see, bro, I'm at my door looking for the food, like it's not there. You know what this nigga told me? Well, maybe if you weren't so black, you could have seen it. And then he hanged up. And then I called the Uber to complain, and then they gave me back my money. No explanation. No, we gonna look into this racist matter. None of that. I can't tell you. You can't sue for a feeling. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I'm sick and tired of people on it suing for them feelings. And some of these black men, they deserve it. They would never donate or give nobody no money or help out the kid down the street like what they used to do back in the days. When Michael Jordan was, or wherever was playing basketball, they'd be like, you know what, that kid playing basketball, that mom poor, that dad poor. Let me give them some money. You see what I'm saying? None of that. Fuck. I'm supposed to get breadcrumbs. Fuck. Get myself a breadcrumb. Fuck. But yeah, people, you complain too much with a girl for your age. Like, you get all the thing you want, but you still complain. Yeah. People, a lot of people out here complaining and getting paid for their feelings.
Janine, that's your brother's computer. You can't play. It's his.
Getting paid for their feelings, yeah. You need to love herself, yeah. Get a grip of herself. She can't have that. Jeez. Sick of that shit. But yeah, yo, people getting paid for their feelings. They're getting a lot of money. You know, and as I said, I notice a lot of us can't post nothing on YouTube that says that's a lie. But yo, these YouTube channels could come and tell us, like these big ass channels that work with the police, law and crime and these other Fox and them, and CNN could tell us like, yo, Shannon Sharp get sued for 50 million, right? And then everyone will go blog about it, right? And then you find out it's not even true. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, she only got 10 million. That's how I was like, I should have listened to Hazy. But yo, why you guys don't get charged for definition of character? And why you guys views still get going up? Why you don't blackball these people? And why, like, I'm just saying. The last time me and Rice made a video and the people with the people with the LGBT and the tranny them, you guys banned us. You guys banned the man channel. But yo, you got people that could make story and say, this person got, guess what, y'all? This person got sued for 50 million. And it's a lie. It's a lie. And people are just, well, you know, he should have got sued for 50 million. But what happened was, you know what I mean? They're rich people, so they could get away with anything. No, it don't work like that. Y'all lie, bro. It's like people getting paid to lie, people getting paid for their feelings. Ain't nobody really getting paid for really nothing good but lies and feelings and what they did. You know what I mean? Well, he did this to me last time, and well, I didn't get to bust a nut right, so you know, I'm gonna sue her because she lied to me about. She told me that she had a good coochie, and when I got there, so yeah, I'm going to sue her because yeah, it's crazy. Could you imagine a man doing that to a woman? Could you imagine? Could you imagine, bro? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in the world today. What is we doing? Tell y'all, this shit is crazy. Crazy to the T. Gotta get myself some breadcrumbs, some milk, some more eggs. Crazy to the T, y'all. This shit crazy, people. Let a girl cry for no reason. Spoiler, y'all. Telling y'all, people, this shit's crazy. That sucks.
Yo,
You hear me? What happened? What happened to Negro? I guess he couldn't hear me. Yo, jump. Yeah, I know what happened with Negro, but yeah. I'm getting paid over their feelings, man. Yeah, Negro, what? Come back, man. Come back. I couldn't hear how to put my mic on. Stage fright, man, again. You know what I mean? But yeah, people. People is getting paid over their feelings. And that's what's going on right now. Everyone's getting paid over their feelings, yeah. Y'all gotta, real talk. I'm a line though, nigga. These niggas ain't getting ladies ain't getting money over their feelings.
yeah,
If we
but
could,
that's
if we could get
that
money to be in
that.
the every time
But
they
see,
be
look,
money to risk it.
that been going on. That been going on. Motherfuckers been monetizing they feelings. You feel me? Like that's the whole point of having reality shows and all these. You feel me?
Yeah,
All these blogs about my day. This, that, and the third. It's all about emotions and feelings. You feel me? At the end of
you
the
ain't
day.
lying.
So
What? That's all it is, yo. I told you that girl, she's that
so
girl's buckers.
and then like bro, hey chef,
Hold on.
hey chef.
Yeah.
You remember I told you? You remember I told you that guy got 10, right?
Say it. I can't do it. Stop. Say it, my bad. Say it again, thing. My girl over here
Nah,
tripping me.
I said, you remember I told you she got 10 mil,
Yeah.
but you kept saying 50.
Yeah. You did say that. You did say that. She got 10 mil. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That is crazy.
Look, the fact that she even got anything is crazy. You feel me?
Yeah. It's true. That's how I'm
Like,
trying to show you. That's how you see what. Remember how I was saying that OnlyFans is a pimping channel, right?
yeah,
People are saying the same thing now. I hear people saying what I'm saying. They're like, yo,
yeah.
OnlyFans is pimping the girls. Like, is the person gonna have it? It's the truth though. Is the person that's running it gonna get in trouble because that's illegal? I mean, we're okay to sell pussy on the internet because if she retired like that, some people would know. You know what I mean? And she retired like that, broski. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, bro, that is, you know what I mean? That is like, I don't know.
That's
That
diabolical.
yeah, that's, I don't know. That's, think about it, bro. That is crazy. Just think about it. Like, that's what I'm saying. They gonna get rid of that page. They gonna get rid of that because the heat is on
Yeah,
right now. The
it's
heat is
gonna
on.
go. That shit gonna go down just like all the other websites. You feel me? You
Yeah,
already
the
know.
heat is on, man.
It's just a matter of time. You feel me?
The heat is on,
Hey,
my nigga.
hey, did you hear about Epstein lawyer randomly dying?
Running what?
Did you hear about Epstein's lawyer randomly dying?
Dying? Oh yeah, dying. Randomly dying?
Yeah, man
Uh-huh.
had randomly
Uh-huh.
died. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
What am I trying? What is they trying to hide? What is they trying to
you already
hide?
know. You already know what they trying to
What
hide.
is they trying to?
We already called it out already. So you feel
Yeah.
me?
Hey, boy. This shit is crazy, dog. This shit
But
don't get no
it,
more thing
but
than this. You
but
know?
it's just wild how everybody just be so
Yeah.
distracted by the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Right.
it's so much shit going on. You don't know. You feel me? Know what to pay attention to.
You're not lying. You're not lying, my nigga. A lot of crazy shit going on. You
All
know?
at the same fucking
All at the
time.
same right. All at the same time. So I'm just trying to figure out what is this? How come this guy's lawyer died? So what? Is his lawyer dead? Like, well, so
Hey,
who else is dead? Who else?
and then the other dude just randomly died swimming out there in off Costa Rica, wherever the fuck he was at.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that shit just it's that shit spooky. I ain't gonna count
but there's a lot of crazy stuff going on out here. You hear me? A
all
lot of
that one,
a
all that
lot of
one
all at once, bro. And
simultaneously.
it's just weird how everything is popping all up. It's weird. You
Cause
heard
like
about the
it
guy
used,
that you heard about the guy from here who came to New York with his daughter, and he said he pulled over and she was kidnapped, and then they said she was drowned. He's like a he's like
nah,
a he's like a he's like a multi-million I don't know exactly, he's rich, but anyways he brought his daughter over there, and he said he pulled over.
so
He pulled over.
he drowned his daughter basically.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. He drowned his daughter.
Cause that's
And
what it sounds like. If he rode there and rode all the way there down to New York from up there and say his daughter was missing and then come to
yeah,
find out
yeah,
she
yeah.
drowned. Come on, bro. Yeah, you did it, bro. You was the last one with her, bro.
Said,
That's
oh,
basic.
they
Yeah,
took
you
my
know,
daughter. He
and
said,
then
he said
come
they took my daughter.
and then she come out drowned and all. You did it, bro. You playing
Right.
crazy.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
that shit
I
don't
know.
add up.
He and that's the sad part. That nigga did take his daughter life. You know, I don't know what to say about that, but that's crazy. But I'm just trying to. Why would you want to take your own kid's life like that? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you? That shit crazy.
That's
There's
the
a lot of
fuck.
crazy shit going on.
That's the fucked up part about it, bro.
A lot of crazy shit going on.
Like when
I'm
you
telling you,
like when you be hearing about all this little sad shit, bro. That should be like, damn, bro.
a lot of crazy shit going on. A lot of crazy shit, man. I'm telling you, it'd be crazy. A lot of it. But yeah, people out here getting paid for their feelings, and they're getting a bag. That's what everyone's saying. Like they like the industry fall for that. Cause they're exposing themselves. They let this girl allow to quit and all that. They fall. That it shows you that they're putting girls on OnlyFans to get niggas or get men in general, rich man. You don't agree with me? Negro might must have been messed up again. But I'm saying, yo, real talk. Like we gonna put these girls on OnlyFans and that's how they can get paid for their feelings. I don't care who you is. You on there trying to get some money in your body and you shouldn't be getting paid no money. What kind of fucking shit is that? And we can't just say, well, it's only black girls that are doing it. Because the white girls, they get money too. They get more money than the black girls. What's going on, Nubian Queen? What's going on with the family? Peace, 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 peace. Yeah, I didn't know. Shout out to you, Queen. But real talk, yeah. Huh?
Not now, but like later around 7 or 8, you can do my mom.
What?
Actually, wait, it might not be good.
You know, so I'm telling y'all, yo, everybody getting paid over their feelings. Yo. What they need to do is they're gonna do that and give these girls, you know what I mean? We need to, you know what I mean? If y'all could give these girls 10 million, I can see why these girls in the NBA talking about pay us what you owe us. Yes, pay these girls in the NBA what you owe them, because y'all are paying these OnlyFans girls them 10 million for one night. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Pay the girls. Start paying the girls that are working a real job, that are doing the real sacrifice and the real something. You know what I mean? Real talk. Are we gonna like seriously? Like real talk. If I had a rule, I'm telling you, if I had a rule and there's a mom that was single and complaining, there would be a rule of me for a single woman to get paid more. I swear to God. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because if we're gonna be paying women, you know what I mean, that are not doing nothing, that have no job. I just want to open up them crutches and send one picture to a next person to get money for it. And we're okay with that as a society. We're okay with that. When we're you know, we're gonna sit there as a woman and laugh at Shannon Sharp and say, well, we can laugh at Shannon Sharp because I laugh at him, but you can't. As a woman, you should look at it like, yo, as a working hard woman like myself, that's not even nothing to laugh at, because you know what I mean. You know what I mean? That's a bad message for these youths growing up. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said this AI shit is the reason why half of the Caucasian kids are dumb nowadays. Real talk. Real shit. African kids are smarter. The black kids are smarter. And I'm not being racist about it. I'm just telling you guys the facts because you guys are much into AI. And I mean, the education is it's real low. That's why you will see a white girl like this thinking it's okay. You know what I mean? 10 years ago, 5 years ago, you'll never see a white girl doing this. I'm just trying to show y'all the education for them is so low. You know what I mean? The IQ is so blood clot. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because back in the day, smart white women not doing that. I'm telling you right now, not selling themselves, not putting themselves on. It's the way they want the generation of society to grow, which is I'm not gonna. And this is for all girls. This is bad for all girls on all levels, because any girl right now that's studying computer science, human science, you know, climate change and all that, how is she supposed to feel? You know what I mean? She pay for all her books, stay up all night, study, and miss the best things of what she should do just to, you know what I mean? And then turn around to know that, oh, a girl with no education just want to put her ass out and put fake eyelashes on and thing and just tell a lie in a nigga. But my bad, not tell a lie. Go out with them. Go out with the person. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna tell you this: a girl that's going to college that is not gonna go out with somebody and sue them for money, knowing that they was in a relationship like that, because they have a career, they have a mindset of themselves. Real talk. We need to start promoting the girls, the white and the black women, and the Puerto Rican and the Mexican women, them who are making big money without selling pussy. Real talk, yo. Real shit. I have a problem with that. I think we're promoting women selling more pussy, and we talk about women rights, right? We talk about we government and the people on YouTube, and they act, oh, women rights and women this and nah, 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 nah. But we have a tranny in this. We have trannies trying to take over, right? And it's man that's doing this because man don't like when women have. Some men don't like when women have more than them. Real talk, yo. We gotta cut that out, yo. Real shit. Real talk, yo. We gotta stop putting whores in front of smart women, because when we do this, you know what I mean, we're making people across the world, other women, like the European women, they go think they're smarter than every black girl or every white girl in America. And they already think that. African girls, they already think that. That's why they come over here. They don't dress like that. They got a suit, a thing on, a blazer on. They got a jeans on or a skirt, and they got a blazer on. And you know what I mean? And to make sure so like you know what I mean? There's an underliner on. They're not showing nothing because they know coming from their country what you know their country don't want to see a black woman to see. But you know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? But I'm talking about women in general. Though. It's like we're just trying to make it where women should just go out there and just wear something and just, you know what I mean? Real time, just walk with your ass out. You know what I mean? Show your panties. Do all of that. We can't promote the women them with the good jobs that are like out there that are like, you know what I mean? Dominating and selling stocks and selling shares and buying companies and owning shit and have like 4 different cars and you know what I mean? Real shit. Without selling pussy, we can't do that. I have a problem with that. Because I can see, you know what I mean? Because I see the trend. And I'm like, why the fuck is these white girls copying this slut? Because there's no education. There's no fucking education no more. And then, you know what I mean? And then the moms, these old ass, sorry ass moms, is you know what I mean? White and black moms think it's okay to have their daughter walk around, showing their ass at 13, fucking 12 years old. What type of mom is you? You know what I mean? Why are you getting adapted to this fucking society? I'm telling you, but if I go, somebody probably sue me. If I was rich, somebody would sue me and say, oh, you hurting my feelings, and a woman could be able to do whatever she wants, and you know what I mean? And then a whole bunch of women will march their ass outside. You know what I mean? No, we don't do that. No, we don't. No, we don't do that, bro. We got to cut that out. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of us promoting hoes and not promoting the girls and with the right woman, them that just, normal. I would just pick up a nigga, elevate that nigga, and get him right, get him out of crime, get him a job, change his whole mind. We need to start promoting those women. We are promoting a woman that just, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's so bad. When I seen the girl like this nigga give the 10 million, I'm like, this girl just look like she just put on some tight clothes with her ugly ass. And that's all he seen was the ass. He wasn't looking at the face. All he was looking at is the ass printing out and the fucking, what do you call it? What do you call this stuff again? What do you call that shit? Babe, what do you call that thing again? What do you call that thing again? Fuck. The camel toe. That's all Shannon Sharp was looking at. Real talk, yo. I'm telling you. It's all people try to promote with these girls. Girls are way smarter than that, yo. I'm telling you, some of these women that they're promoting the dumb girls. They're not promoting the smart black woman and the smart white woman no more. They're not doing it. At first, I used to think they're not, but I'm like, wait, they're not really promoting the smart white women no more. They're promoting, because when you look at Shannon Sharp example is a big example story. It shows you. And what does that show you? What does that show you? Like, they're trying to also kill the what do you call it? Kill the biracial mixture race, where they think, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, all niggas are like that anyways. All black, but not all. It's not all. Like, a lot of niggas out there buying pussy. You know what I mean? So not only, it's just the way you guys. I seen a lot of people talking. As I said, we need to address certain things. You know what I mean? And stop doing certain things. And let them know. The shit that they're doing to the woman and having the woman them out there like that and putting them out there like that, they gotta stop. We gotta stop putting a woman out there like that, yeah. Everywhere, as I said, it's crazy. Even the Disney movies, yo, we are promoting these girls, and people are like, oh, they're doing it. No, they're doing it because the LGBT and them people's okay with it. The LGBT gonna mind if a whole bunch of 13-year-old walk down in booty shorts and march? No, they don't mind. They're not gonna mind. And everybody think that it's okay. Everybody think it's okay. Oh, that's fine. No. You see what I'm saying? We don't do that. Any parents that have their do that, I'm telling you. That's why a lot of y'all can't live in Africa and all these other countries and these islands. Any of y'all have your kids walking like that on the block? With shorts and stuff like that. This shit only fly over here in North America, yo. And it makes me sick. Because you see them things? You come outside like that. I remember when my cousin tried to do that. My grandma's like, what are you doing? Get back inside. My grandma dragged my cousin back inside. She had to go change. And when she had a long skirt, she had to put her fucking shorts underneath that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's real parenting. That's all we need to start letting our little black kids them know. Like, yo, don't follow everybody. Not even black, the girls in general. The girls, because the niggas don't do that. The girls, we need to put these girls back them into their places, yo. You know what I mean? They're trying to grow them too fast, and that's not right. And that's grooming. You know what I mean? So if you're a parent, it's like, as I said, people getting paid over their feelings. People like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm telling you this. You know what I mean? Because yeah. If you first, you know, I'm telling you guys this. You know what I mean? It gotta stop. It gotta stop here. I need Parmesan. I got Parmesan. Take what? 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 What?
Eat some cheese.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, yo, we gotta stop that. Like, I don't like that, yo. It seems like women now, and people don't understand. When you do that, that's when the tranny's gonna win. The women need to get back and start telling these women them no. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm not with it, yo. What's good, Rice?
What's happening, fam?
I don't like the way how they trying to make look like girls should just run to the internet and do things for money. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of smart girls out here, bro. And we're not promoting them. We're not promoting the society of women being smart no more. And then every day we talk about women being leaders and women this and women don't get respect. But what is we doing when we say, oh, when we could lie about a woman take $50, 50 million from a man because, you know what I mean, allegedly, you know what I mean, do the R to her, and that never really happened. You see what I'm saying? We need to start promoting the girls that are into computers, the 14-year-olds and the 13-year-olds and the 20-year-olds and the 19-year-olds that are into computer science, that are the next generation that are trying to build some shit. Teaching you how to make money. You know what I mean? And how to do all certain stuff and how to, you know what I mean? How to, you know, keep hackers away and shit like that. We need to promote those type of levels up. This type of level of promoting a girl and making it okay. You know what I mean? No, we got what's his name again? We got Clay Thompson with a man, with Megan Thee Stallion. What is we doing? What is we doing? Oh my God! Right? You heard about that relationship? What up, James? Yeah.
What's up?
That's why we promote. Yo, we don't promote. What happened to when we used to promote the basketball player with a decent girl? A girl that's into art, a girl that's into dancing or music. I'm not talking about, when I say dancing, I'm not talking about stripper. I'm talking about, like, you know what I mean? Like a dancing instructor for a ballet class or something like that.
Who runs the NBA? Let me look up something right now before I say what I heard. Because I heard Brittany Griner, I heard her test came back that she was really a man.
Yeah, she really a man. Yeah, that's been all over the news. But this is what I'm saying, and this is what and this is why I'm mad at the Democrats. Because when I heard it, I'm like, damn, y'all gave back a whole monster for a man. For a man, y'all gave back a nigga that did so much shit to America, and for a man, bro. Because you guys didn't want to expose that she was a man. You know what I mean? And that's what's ruined the NBA. Why do you think the girls are saying pay us what you owe us? Look what's going on. Caitlin Clark is saying pay what you owe us. Angel Reese is saying pay us what you owe us. Because they find out that this girl was getting paid more and she was a man. I'm not. I'm with those girls. Fuck that.
I don't know.
Fuck that.
They saying that she's not one. They're saying that she's not one.
I'm with those girls. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Real talk, right? And these are the things they're trying to do, right? They're low-key say, oh, woman this, woman that, right? But you have low-key and you guys are, you know, paying more money to that nigga's trainer, you know what I mean? And making him elbowing girls, you know what I mean? Put his hand on girls and always picking on black girls on top of it. And then, you know what I mean? When the white girls call you up, you pick on them. Like, you know what I mean? Because you're a real man. That's not cool, yo. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why people think that over here we're wrong or we're stupid. Because we say one thing, but we do the other. We say we want women rights and all this other stuff. But like what Rice said, Brittany Griner, man, nobody really talking about it. All the black girls sit down, oh, I don't know. I thought she was a girl. I swear she was a girl. Oh, when I was there, she was a man. You thought Russia was lying?
The fact check say that she is a girl, so I don't know, but
Oh, that's a man. That's a man. I know that's a man. When that nigga kissed Kevin Durant and Kevin Durant said, "You lucky I was about to punch you because usually I don't." And then he kind of kept it. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, real talk. That nigga's a man. Hey, listen, that nigga is a man. Yeah, that's the crazy part, yo. We would trade somebody like that to save, to not look embarrassed, right? Yo, that's why Russia is feeling. That's why Russia don't care. That's why they talk how they walk. They walk around like jog their balls all around this motherfucker and acting like their boss. Why you think them in China acting like that? You think China will ever release? You think China will ever give us something for a Chinese? Especially a nigga that commit war crimes? Come on, yo. Make it make sense, yo. That's foul. That's foul. Nah, like, that's foul.
yeah, all I can say is it's a lot that's kind of messed up right now. So
That's
they're
foul.
doing stuff like that, but yeah, that's they said. I'm not for sure, but
Yeah, it's all over the thing, yo. They I
the
seen
reason
it,
why,
this girl.
but Chef, the reason why the talent is leaving and why kids don't want to do anything that's good and reputable anymore is because that's the danger of God money being your God.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
I get you, guys.
This what I was telling my daughter when she had her baby, and they was talking about putting more child support and all that. Like I told her, do you believe in God? Do you believe in His money?
Right.
Because all you gonna do, look at your dad. I'm on child support. Look at everything I have to go through. Do
You're
you
right.
really want to put your daughter's dad
Rice,
on
and I'm
something
happy
like
you
that?
brought it. I'm Rice. You see, Rice, I'm happy you break it down to her like that. Because it's only gonna break up. What if you want to build? What if she want to build something back in the future, and they want to? That even if you guys want to, they will. They people don't understand. Once the
Yeah,
child support shit and you accept it, yo,
I told her because
that shit will
my
separate you.
granddaughter,
Even if you want to do good about your family.
you, like I told her, you don't see the underlying factor, but it's the underlying factor. Whatever you get a month, that's how much the world feels like you're worth a month. So if your daddy give you $300 a
Right.
month,
That's it.
that's how much. I said, so my
That's how
granddaughter is
much they gonna
priceless.
give you.
My granddaughter is priceless, and we don't exactly need him to raise a child. There's been a lot of children being raised without their dad can't do nothing or didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So we got it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against him at all. I love him to death. I love him. I've been knowing him, just as long as I've been knowing my daughter. To tell you the truth, they're about the same age. I remember
Right.
when his mama was pregnant. I was
Mm.
running with his daddy. We was all close back then. So I remember when it all happened. So I'm not. You get where I'm coming from with that, bro?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like that. What I'm saying is we can't keep selling each other out. I don't want you to be the reason why he can't feel comfortable going and doing nothing like getting a job because they're gonna take half of his check. Because when he get his whole check, he can afford to help you. But you got to give him that chance. You can't take half his check and then expect him to be calling him and saying, "Well, I need you to do this and do that." No, you under contract now.
Right.
I try to tell somebody else that. And so when they got their child, they put the person on child support. Now they want to hang out and go places, but I'm like, well, let's go
Arias.
here, let's go here, and let's go there. And they say, well, I can't because I got to take this child. Because you get child support. So
Yeah.
now that
Mm-hmm.
person lives in your
Mm-hmm.
household. That person
Mm-hmm.
makes just as many rules in your household as you do because you getting some
Mm-hmm.
money. And it ain't even
Mm-hmm.
that much money. There ain't enough money for them to tell me what to do in my household.
Exactly right.
You getting hundreds of dollars. If somebody don't make the rules in my household, they got to give me hundreds of thousands of dollars. You get what I'm saying? Somebody that don't live there. But I don't think people see the bigger picture. You know what I mean? But that was for the love of money. And we're here now. That's why our president can be a total joke, and then he'll say, "Well, August 1st, I'm gonna give everybody some money," and everybody's like, "Great, now we like you," or Things will cool over
Yeah,
for a
and now
while.
we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna question you no more. But Rice,
Yeah,
that's you see. Let me show you something, right? Let me
I
show you
can't be
something.
bought.
You see. Let me show you something. Right? Exactly to me too, Rice. And you see all these people. I'm talking about Trump, right? Even the own people that talk about it. They do these corporated people, Rice. That's exactly what they do. When you talk about them and you say like, oh, something bad, they go make a little donation so you can shut up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They all do that. They know the right person to pay, yo. All these corporate people are like that. Trust me, I know this because guys, you know the business, and I know the, you know what I mean. I know that's how you probably start working with them people for a reason. You know what I mean? But you know the business nowadays. There's a lot of little
nowadays,
peaks and little cheating and little fucking little fucker behind the little shit they going on with nowadays. Like a lot of little,
nah,
you know, little scams that they getting away with it, but they put money in their
I had
pocket
to,
extra.
I had to show them that they needed me. I
Oh
didn't need
yeah,
them.
okay.
They were trying to act like
Oh.
I needed them, and that's not the fact. Y'all needed me. I mean, that place is in shambles as far as that part. I know because I had to do it all. Y'all needed me. I didn't need you. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't. They wasn't even paying that much to be running their mouth, but yeah, it was a severance. Once they got somebody else, and I completed my mission, I fixed the roads, I fixed the corrals, I fixed the barns. I was done. You know, I'm finished. But and on top
Oh,
of
that's good.
the politics,
Yeah,
you got 20, 20, 21, 22-year-old people in there just getting out of college. They got it all figured out, and that's
yeah,
cool. But then when it doesn't make sense and they get caught up because of, and I know it's just because of how I look, I'm gonna always be the culprit. Like I say, going in the office,
man,
I
oh
told you
man,
I'm doing this shit. Going in the office because somebody else did something is stupid. Why are you threatening to
yeah.
write me up because of what they did? That's some racist shit.
Yeah, yeah, that no, that yeah. Listen, that's them people, bro. They try to abuse their power. That's why I said, like, some. I don't know, yo. That's why I said today. Today, I don't know what I would be doing if I was working for some people today because I hear the same thing every day. People trying to overabuse their power. People trying to try certain things. That's what I'm saying. You know what it is? When you're good at your job and they can't find nothing to complain about. You know what I mean? I've been hearing this about. I've been hearing this. As I said, there's a lot of black people out here that are good at their job and they get fucked over for no reason because they put the wrong people in the position where the people that they're writing up, they should put them in that position. You see what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
know that's how a lot of people feel.
it's
You know
yeah
what I mean?
because they're actually scared. They know their race is not gonna be around too much longer, and if
Yeah,
they
it's
are,
not.
they're gonna be slaves.
Yeah,
And the worst thing about it, they don't even see the government is the one gonna put you in slavery first because they can't do anything. Moving on in this world, you can't do anything with an idiot, with somebody that is already built on not liking you because of what you look like. Like I said, I talk to African people. I don't know. It's not that they don't like us. It's just that the only thing they know about us is what they see in movies. They
yeah,
don't know
and
us.
TV. Look at
Yeah,
this nigga
and what we
walking on
see
the road.
about them, when like if you tell show an African person the commercials that we see $1 a day and all that, they gonna laugh their ass off and be like, "Who the fuck is that? That ain't
Right.
us." Look, wait a minute, that ain't never been us. I don't know what y'all thinking, but that ain't never been us. The same shit y'all got over here, we over there, we got over here. The reason why we like being on TikTok all day, because some of us can actually quit our jobs because the value of your dollar goes so
Right.
far here that if I make a few dollars, I'm good.
That is true, right?
Hey, hey, Papa, hold on, hold on, Chef.
Yeah, yeah. That is true, though, yeah. Value is so high, like, all right, that's how I said. I try to communicate with other people. I mean, just try to see what's going on. Some people actually want to, live and work. Trying to tell you, that's why a lot of people are getting left behind because they're doing the wrong thing. You can't have people come into the country getting better jobs. You know what I mean? Big jobs. I'm not talking about when I say big job minimum wage. They're not working minimum wage jobs. They come into the country and they get a big job. Right? Not their fault. They're not doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? You know, some people are just like, man, yeah. Some people just, I know what to say about it. They just not argue and compare. I know this. That's what I mean. I like to do something myself. I tell my girl like, yo, we people ask us to do something, tell the people they could come pick it up from us so we could do it for them or whatever. You know what I mean? Because the minute you start giving them the way when they think, oh, they're gonna come and do it for me, that's when they start acting like, wait, trust me. And that's why people too. That's why I limit myself with them because they like to pass their place, you know. I'm a fair dude. And if I'm a fair guy and you're not being fair, I'm not gonna stay there so you can say, oh, that's what black people act out. No, I'm gone before that. You could be a dumb. Wait for that. What the fuck is the bread? Yeah, people getting paid for their feelings. You know, some of these people are foul. Like what Rice said, they'll let you come in and you know what I mean. They'll let you work for them. They'll offer you something. You partner up with them. You know what I mean. You're finding out, oh, they're doing that, and that person over there doing less. And guess what? The person's Caucasian, top black. You're like, why the fuck am I doing this with y'all when y'all doing that? So like I said, don't rob y'all self. You know, that's why a lot of people are mad at these Mexicans. They sick of robbing themselves. They find it real way to get money, but until they get paid in the right pay, you know what I mean, we going watch with your breadcrumbs. Yeah, you're gonna send them back because they complain. Yeah, you're gonna send them back. They complain. That's a crazy thing. Crazy. So yeah, man, Broski and Lauren, shit is real out here with them. People them doing that. For real. And that's the sad part. I said some chicken bun tonight. Ooh.
Big love, man. Have a great day, brother.
Yeah. How are you, boss? Very good. Like, I'm gonna get myself some cheese. Yeah. But yeah, people. It's wild, man. Wild. So, crazy. They want to get paid for their feelings. You go out there and do all that. That's not a good look. That's not a good look for here. Okay, nobody. That's not a good look for somebody. How does that look, yo? People don't think they could come to the country, right? And go on the internet and you know, thank you, boss. People gonna come here. Oh, people gonna come to the country and thinking, oh, they could they're gonna come to this country and think North America and think that we ain't gotta get well, not Africa. You're European girl. You know what I mean? They're gonna think all they gotta come here and do is sell crashes. That's it. That's the way of life. You know, not an opportunity. Go to a country. You know what I mean? You can put your crashes on the internet, sell your, you know what I mean? And you get rewarded for it. Not go to the country, become a scientist, an engineer, astronaut, you know what I mean, or a computer tech or something like that. You know what I mean? I like that. So I don't know. Hold on, I got this. That's the type of that's the type of thing that they're putting out there now. to say what y'all want to say. That's what it is.
Okay, that was my. I just my bad, Chef. That was my grandbaby came in here.
Yeah, that's what it is. Think about it. People used to come here to North America to become scientists, astronauts. Now, like what Rice said, these African people are watching. They're like, they don't want to. That's why people be
No,
mad at them when they come to the country because they already know. That's why when they come here, they don't dress and they don't show
but,
skin because guess what? They seen how the skin color. They seen that
but
the only
everybody,
way some people are making money over here is putting their body on their toes and their sex appeal on the
yeah,
internet to make money. They don't come here to do that. They come here in a year and they got a job that could fucking, you know, um, get them around, pay their bills, buy them a car, because we make the society fool us. The AIs and the Google this. We don't use our brain no more. That's why people get mad when people like right people like I don't want to hear that. Or people like, oh, why you never listen to the internet? Oh, you read that. People think everybody's reading off the internet. No, some people got to bring up their own. And I notice some people to have a mind and think of their own, especially in North America. People get mad because they want you to listen to an AI or a Google. Get the fuck out of
that's my
here. Get out of
whole.
here.
That's my thing right there. Nah, I kind of think on my own. That's why all my thoughts are original. I'm not gonna recite what another person said. I might agree with what they said, but I still a lot of it comes out of my own. Just that's why I love it. It's funny to me. That's why I make jokes about a whole bunch of like the White House. I was in there with some Trump lovers today, and they couldn't deny that the White House was like the hood. They couldn't deny it. I mean, yeah, they were making it reasons and stuff, but I was like, look, we have never seen on national TV a little boy tell the president that he wasn't the president, and then now the little boy and daddy and
Mhm.
the president is fighting. That was going. I told Chef when I told you that from the get go. What did I say? That was highly disrespectful. That little boy been in somebody's mouth, listening to grown folks talk, and Elon done got drunk or high and said something like, "He ain't really the president. I'm the one the president. I'm the one bought his ticket there,
Mhm.
right?" And
Right.
then little boy got out there and said that, and I said, "Wait a little while, they'll be fighting." Because again, like I say, two people with integrity, without integrity, trying to do business together, they gonna self destruct. I've been there personally. I'm a hustler and you a hustler. And right now we hustling everybody, but it's gonna come a day where one of us gonna try to hustle the other one and we ain't gonna be friends after that. Matter of fact, one of us might not even be here. Because we both know what both of us are capable of. We've been with each other. I've
Right.
been there.
Right.
I mean on a personal level where it's been just like that. You can't get two shiesty people together and think they gonna run the world. That ain't how it's gonna go. We knew that was a friendship waiting to combust. Trump's very dishonest. Elon's very dishonest. Watch this shit.
Right.
Come on, we saw it on the playroom. We saw it all the time. This person talk about people. This person talk about people. Oh, they friends now. Watch this shit. They got to talking in the
Mhm.
back chat, right?
Mhm.
They started talking about each other and other people in the back chat. Then they got mad at each other. And then what happened? Because they were both bitch ass niggas.
Yeah. Then they start talking each other's business, exposing each other.
then you can't come back. When you could have kept that shit for yourself. If you'd
That's
kept
right.
that shit, that private shit to yourself, now you can come back and y'all can hash it out. And be like, damn, you're a real
Right.
nigga, because at least you kept some of the shit that I said, you kept it to yourself.
Right. I feel what you're saying though.
Y'all done sit and help destroy people's marriages with pictures and shit, and then y'all be all up in their face after he fall out with somebody that you don't fall out with. Oh, hell no, man, fuck that. You still ain't my friend. It was wild. That's the way the
Yeah.
White House ran. We see the shit.
Yeah.
We see the shit. It's not nothing. As I say,
I'm at the wrong thing, bro.
yeah, I know I'm not popular. It don't bother me neither. I'm okay with it. Because at least I have my integrity. That's why I fuck with Chef. Because Chef keep integrity. He get nothing but integrity around him. He's not gonna knock what you do. He's gonna
Yeah,
tell you that ain't him. And he gonna do the right thing.
right. Fuck. I know how people that is. I said people are just people ain't got nothing to do, yo. People only got one way of thinking. You know, right? So when you got two way of thinking and you got a mind of your own,
Yeah. I think it's some dope. I ain't gonna lie, it's some dope creators and stuff going on, but they're getting
unnecessary lie.
overshadowed by the bullshit.
Mhm. I don't do none of that. I mean, I don't do none of that.
But it shouldn't
That's
take
all.
a genius to sit and watch and know that some relationships are just gonna self destruct.
Niggas is
Two evil
weird.
people ain't gonna be able to work together because doing wrong is gonna get one or the other sooner or later.
Niggas is
Because
just
of evil
weird
people.
up on this. Weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Weird. And it's just a lot of weird stuff. Man. Yeah. As I said, people get paid up to be in their feelings. Some people,
Mm-hmm.
some people, I don't know. All I
I
know is
don't.
like
Hey,
I
it's
seen it
that.
all right, and I seen people suck up lies and suck up lies. If somebody say a lie and tell a lie, you know when I start going, I can't lie. I used to like going back and forth. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
they at least when you tell a lie, nigga will be like, yo, you lied about that. Why you never
yeah,
said it like, why you never told me like that? Why you made me look like an idiot? That's how we used to do it in 2015,
yeah.
2016, 2017. You know what I mean? It's like niggas just let niggas come on and just lie. I went to this nigga's block. I went to this nigga. Like niggas still like y'all are too grown for that. To be
And
to be
that's why
telling
I was mad
as
at
a grown
motherfuckers.
man, we shouldn't hear too grown to accept a next grown man and tell us
Chef
lies.
ain't,
Come on, yo. Like that
Chef
don't
ain't
happen.
lying.
You know what I mean? We're
You
too
sure
grown to
ain't
let a next
lying?
go. I understand if a kid come up to me and writes and said, "Hey, I shot a gun today." You know what I mean? All right. You know what I mean? But as a kid, we don't respect that. You know what I mean? But when a grown man is just telling lies after lies, and everyone's acting like, "Oh, that's cool," and ha ha. Oh, we heard what that nigga said. Well, it's a lie. Well, why would you bring it up to a next nigga and say, "We heard what that nigga said"? Well, that's a lie. And that's what I said, and that's why. You know what I mean? Even though most of the stuff on the in the YouTube streets is lie rice, but there's a point behind it. A lot of these niggas tell lies with no points, no facts. You know what I mean? If you're gonna make up a story, at least make up some fact. Make it believable.
Right.
Niggas just run with the same jokes.
But no, when you like the chef say, when you lie, and then like I'm sitting there, you got me believing it because you my homeboy, and I think you upstanding. Now I'm repeating this lie. I'm mad at your ass. You could have told me. Then you got to hang on to that lie.
A lot of these, that's why I said, that's why I kind of like, I didn't care. Niggas like, oh, you don't care, I don't care. And niggas, like, once I am doing the kitty shit and the follow shit, and you doing that shit, I'm not riding with that. I'm not gonna ride with your lie just to cool with you. I just could tell you that. I always came out the game like that. No man will tell you that. Damo will tell you that, bro. Never came out like that. I'm gonna ride with a lie and ride with a joke and just say, oh, this nigga is this or this nigga is that, just to be funny. Just so niggas could laugh at my jokes and I could feel like I'm relevant. That shows you that I ain't got nothing going on in real life. If I need to tell a lie on the internet so niggas could look at me that I'm cool, or I need to start some drama with a nigga on the internet to make niggas look like I'm cool for me to get attention, that means I ain't got no friends in real life. Real talk. I ain't got no friends in real life. Real shit. That's why I said a lot of y'all, you know what I mean? And as I said, Rice could relate to it because I know Rice got friends in real life. When they're ready to go, them niggas come pick him up. Four niggas deep, five niggas deep. You see what I'm saying? What's going on in New York? Much respect, family. Much respect. Yeah, yeah. You already know. You already know right here. The boy right here. That's my boy Chappelle, man. But yeah, and Rice, you know I'm not lying. A lot of this stuff on here live off lies. Niggas will come around and tell a lie just to hang around with a nigga. And then once a nigga see that a nigga make a nigga laugh and people are coming into the live, they let the nigga hang around and never address the lie. That's why this shit went like this. You know what I mean? We used to address the lie. You know what I mean? Niggas don't address the lie. You can't make fun of Rice and you can't talk shit about Rice. Then after your whole YouTube career on what do you call it? ScreenYard, it's like you have niggas coming telling lies. You see what I'm saying? It don't work like that, bro. You can't talk shit about me and half the shit you on lies. You know what I mean? Niggas come on here, they never say, oh, I met Rice and Chef or pays your food stamp over a lie because they said this story. So we building topics. You know what I mean? Real shit. It's just, I don't know. All I know is like, man, I don't know. I make it look bad. And y'all be looking for someone to blame, but don't want to blame yourself. Okay. Niggas will say something, and then you say something, and you prove something, they'll go hide up for 2 months, and then they'll come back and try to talk to you about what they talked to you about 5 months. Huh? Come again? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, don't do that. Don't go away 5-6 months and then come on and bring mine. I don't give a fuck. Talk to yourself, nigga. Like, real shit. Like I said, I knew who was who, and I know Rice was a real nigga on certain shit. Because Rice, you know what I mean? He's always been like that. You might hear him back in the days, same way. It's like niggas act like Rice changed. Rice just turn on his music and dance on the playroom when he get come and have his fun. You know what I mean? I ain't nothing crackhead to it. It's just that niggas, a lot of these niggas can't have fun unless they're not on the powder. We know who they is. You know what I mean? But that's the next thing again. Niggas scared to call that out. But niggas will look forward and say, oh, this, that, and that. Nah, bro, get out of here. I'll never take advice from a nigga that I see sniff a whole line with a white girl on camera talking about calling people crackhead. Get out of here. I mean, get out of here. Never miss that. That's why I respect Coop. You know what I mean? Because that nigga, hide nothing. They don't care who you is. Tell me all the time, them niggas be sniffing coke and be calling her. Never seen Rice do that. They be calling Rice crackhead. It's true. We saw niggas sniff on here. You know what I mean? Real talk. Coming out with white stuff them on their nose. You know what I mean? Real talk on live. And people swear up and down like they never seen it. Like they don't remember it. That's why I stay away from a lot of y'all, because I see how y'all do it. Y'all will talk shit about this, man. Well, let certain niggas slide. Fuck y'all. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's foul. I ain't doing that. I will tell you, I never did that from day one. No. I never did that. Never did that, bro.
That's one thing I liked about Chef. When I found out there was one that just didn't play that game. Like if he was in his stream, he was cool. Now when he wanted to address some shit, he would turn the game on and address some shit and be like, well, I was gonna use StreamYard this time, but I gotta tell this whole ass nigga and then so he would go in on a nigga. That was way back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And the nigga was lying most of the time.
Right.
You know,
and these niggas lying.
And then he saying with jokes, but he was really trying to get a nigga to buy that shit.
Right. Yeah. Niggas is over here lying like that, and niggas, and that's a lot of these niggas is liars. Y'all okay with that? You know what I mean? Y'all okay with it? Y'all will sit there and lie and watch a whole lie for an hour, yo. I witness that, y'all. Y'all can't say I don't believe in lies. A lot of y'all, because we seen this shit. A lot of y'all crash your YouTube channel with a whole bunch of lies. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of lies. Crazy. Crazy.
I never had to play that game, but I never knew nobody enough to do that. No way. I didn't.
That's when I find out I gotta stop chilling with certain niggas, because niggas was going around telling lies to look cool. You know what I mean? That's when I kind of start treating certain niggas like, yo. It's just like if a nigga telling you lie after life, and you see that this nigga telling lie to look cool, right? You're gonna guess yourself like that. Is everything this nigga telling me was a truth? Because this is a lie. That's a lie. He's doing this for a joke. He's doing this for clout. You're gonna think, am I lying, Rice? You're gonna cut yourself and say, hey man, what the fuck is this? You see what I'm saying? And then you're gonna look at yourself like, yo, if you don't address it, you know what I mean? People gonna look at you as an idiot because you're hanging out with a nigga that's always lying. That's what I said. I was happy when certain niggas took certain niggas and certain niggas started hanging with certain niggas because I'm like, all right, at least I could admit that this nigga tell me a lie. At least I came out. That's what a lot of niggas said. Niggas said this to me. At least you could say, you know what I mean, that nigga lied to you. But certain niggas can't say they tell them lie because they got secrets with them. It's true. You know what I mean? It's true. That's why I could always come out and say this nigga's a lie because that nigga ain't got no secret from me. I ain't did no foul shit behind this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these niggas will let these niggas tell a lie. I'm scared to call them. I won't scared to call them out. That's why I tell. There's a difference between me and y'all. Big difference. Y'all niggas lying. 24 and allow these niggas to sit there and lie. You know what I mean? And y'all sit there and laugh and smoke a blunt like it's cool. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Real shit. See, I'm telling you. That shit is not cool. Not cool at all. Never be cool. That's why when y'all make fun of people, think about yourself and think about them niggas that are around here like y'all tell lie for years. Sit down. And, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. Real shit, y'all. We gotta set standards for ourselves, bro. You know what I mean? When I see niggas don't like to set standards for themselves, you know what I mean? A nigga will wait to see me do something before they go do it, or wait till I say something. Turn around and joke about it. I said that shit a lot of time when we was over here talking about stories. Niggas will go back and continue word for word what me and Rice was saying. Word for word. Oh, this and all. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But you hate. But you hate instead of come together as a community and just say, you know what? Let's ride with this and all of us do this. And just, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because a lot of niggas don't got their low self-esteem. A lot of niggas show you who they really was. How they're low self-esteem and how they even got more. They even more thing than these women on here. Like, you know what I mean? They're more sensitive more than these women on here. A lot of men showed you that. A lot of these men, grown ass, big men show you that. That they're more sensitive than women. You know what I mean? I seen that when I was talking about certain niggas. You know what I mean? I did like what? Must have 1-2 live, and niggas did like a whole 2 weeks about me. Almost a month because I was telling the truth. You know what I mean? It only takes one truth and 1,000 lies. You see what I'm saying? You could always tell when someone's telling the truth because the next person's always turned on the camera because that person had nothing to say. That person turned on the camera and say one thing. That's like Rice. He addressed you and then he leave it as that. That's it. He might have one rage live about you, and that's why I got from like, you know what I mean, those guys. That's what I would, you know, it's like you gotta have one life. You can't just be on here ramping at niggas like at a certain age. You gotta know yourself. A lot of niggas didn't know that. They didn't. They act like they did, but they didn't. Hey, no. Real shit. That's why I said you gotta watch people let in your house. Because some of these people will play a role and they'll play it real good. You know what I mean? Some niggas will act like they beefing, right? But behind the scenes, right. You hear me? You hear me, right? Some niggas will act like they beefing, but they friends behind the scene. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention to what's going on, my nigga. You know what I mean? Pay attention to what's going on. I'm not a dummy, bro. That's why I just do my thing and I fuck with you, and I only fuck with you. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? And whatever's going on, you know what I mean? If I see niggas on the playroom who I follow and people from whatever who was on, you know what I mean? Or if anybody come on that whatever that me and you always into their live, I'll go there. Because I know eventually you're gonna pop up. But otherwise, niggas is running games on here. You know what I mean? Niggas acting like they're beefing and niggas are fucking with each other just to keep the fucking shit alive. That to me is so dumb. That is dumb because we're grown men. Once again, we're grown men. We're not boys. And I think that's kind of stupid. You know what I mean? How are you? That's kind of stupid. Like I said, I can't. You know, they do say that's why, and that makes look certain niggas. I was doing certain things. That's why I said a lot of niggas can't see me in real life because I could talk any Canadian nigga had nothing to say to me. I could say to them in real life. I'm not gonna only have strength for niggas like in America. You know what I mean? Real life, real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. A lot of these niggas, oh, this and that and that and that. I mean, look stupid. As I said, niggas around here, shit to me is kind of like, why we do it? I mean, a lot of people wanted the throne, wanted to be the spokesman in the community, and wanted to do more than what me and Rice was doing. And they don't know how to do it. All they know to do is be self-destruct, talk about people wife and household, and look, that shit's not that relevant no more. Can't do nothing. You don't know nothing. Y'all ain't never set up no Snapchat. Y'all ain't never made a playroom Facebook for nobody. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't never set the trend. Y'all acting like y'all doing something. Y'all ain't never set the trend for nobody like that. That's selfishness. Selfish. Pure selfishness. Niggas acting like they cool, but pure selfishness. I mean, when niggas was going around ruining shit and telling lies, niggas never call it up. You know what I mean? They'll sit there and just watch it fall apart. Oh well. Yeah. Pure selfishness. Tell y'all, I said, niggas, black people, that's why I say all the time every time I come here. Black people. I mean, we do it to ourselves. It's the truth. We do it to ourselves. Whether we like it or not, we do it to ourselves. I mean, we need to start taking some home things for our own, our own responsibilities. Certain things. Not to follow shit. Yeah, not to follow shit. People that happen. Niggas mad that I had this shit going. That's why I said that's why I stay away from niggas. Niggas mad because, whatever. I see. My shit's different. Yeah, going back. Niggas acting like girls. Girls. Strictly females. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, yeah. I'm telling you, crazy. Ridiculous people. On this motherfucker. Some might tell you, you know what, shut, fuck that. I'm happy it came to an end. You know what I mean? Certain niggas was doing too much. And certain people being in the background that nobody never listen to them. I said the same thing, because that's what they want. Like I said, a lot of people can't build. They just want self-destruct. I told people a long time ago. You want to chill with me? You can't just talk about make fun of black people. You gotta be able to talk about walk up with the community. A lot of niggas don't like that. You know what I mean? We're just supposed to be doing this, talking about other people. Yeah, it's stupid. What, I like 12? Like 12? You know what I mean? Crazy. I'm a grown ass man. And you a grown ass man. You grown like. So I'm trying to show you a lot of these people, they sick, yo. The mental health is real. You as a grown man shouldn't be think like that at a certain age. I'm sorry. We can't, yo. Can't be thinking like that. I'm sorry. A lot of craziness going on. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. My sister, what? Chicken farm? Crazy stuff. Telling you people. This thing here is like this nowadays. Pay for your feelings. If you If I was a rich person, somebody would, take it and say, oh, doing a vlog of me and saying, yeah, this person, right. We shouldn't be allowing people to tell lies. Get someone to come out. That's how YouTube is doing the update and everything. They see that people are here telling lies, making fake videos, and doing all this shit. That's why a lot of people mad. They can't make time. You know what I mean? They can't make the shit. Niggas out here living out lies. Come back tomorrow and tell the next lie. Come, That's why they hit y'all like that. Go over there and look up somebody's stuff. Tell us this. You know what I mean? Good shit. I mean, there's a lot of weird niggas on here. They're weird and shit. I heard. You know what I mean? A lot of weird niggas on here. Weird niggas. And the niggas on the nigga quiet, they do fuck shit. You want to know you got a problem with them? They do fuck shit. They do fuck shit. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas on here do fuck shit. I grown ass man over female. Niggas in the background, mad for no reason. I mean, I always wanted to ask Delic why he mad. I mean, why was he mad? Why he mad at people that don't mad at him? You know what I mean? Why he going around talking about people that's not talking about him? Niggas like that, punching their fucking face. I mean, because they do fuck shit. I mean, as far as I know, that's the nigga that could give up my attitude. I mean, because that's what these grown ass men do. They do fuck shit. If they see you talking to someone they don't like, they will be like, ask that nigga one time. Why you never send Nikki this shit? I sent that Nikki some shit to get some female. That nigga took the shit. And that, you know what I mean? Took the shit for himself. And ever since I asked that nigga about this shit, the nigga been treating me some type of like I said something to him or whatever, And these niggas is weird on me. Any nigga like to get fuck up their ass with dildo is a weird ass nigga and get whipped. Weird nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what them niggas was doing? I wouldn't accept shit from them niggas. Real shit. Them niggas weird. I mean, the first woman to expose is the woman that gets beat. Them niggas nasty. I mean, somebody said something to me back. Like, yo, watch what that nigga does because he does fuck shit. And I said, you know what? The way I thought of him giving up my Addy, so I find his address and I'm like, yo, I got this nigga Addy. I wonder if this nigga is a pussy because I noticed. You know what I mean? He just started acting sideways with me. And a lot of these niggas, these West Coast niggas, they do shit to protect each other. You know what I mean? They will lie to protect each other. That's what it is. But they'll sell an East Coast nigga. You know what I mean? Tell them. Good shit. A lot of these niggas out here for grown man is weird. You know what I mean? But let me find out his name. And he's gonna get the same treatment too. As everybody else. That's why I stay away from this, because a lot of niggas in the playroom, they hate it. You know what I mean? They act like they so peaceful and no drama over here. No, I'm Mr. Lovey Dovey, Mr. Chocolate Sexual Lover. In the background, they do fuck shit. You know what I mean? Fuck shit. Real talk. Fuck shit. Yeah, R.I.P. there, man. For real. Jamal, yeah. That nigga right there, for real, it was, real shit. Them niggas on here, you can't trust some of these black men. They do fuck shit. And the older they is, the most hating that shit they'll be doing. The older they is, the dumber they is. And they think he won't come back. They think nobody won't find out. I'm telling you, a lot of these men, that's why I don't trust them to do that. Y'all talking, y'all will go talk, say something and quick turn around and go talk to the niggas y'all was just talking about. Like, so y'all working in the female that are beefing in the playroom community. Y'all worse than them. Worse than them. 10 times worse. Worse than the females that are in the playroom community. Man, worse than them. Worse. Worse. You know what I mean? Real shit. Worse. Serious. Ton. You man, I'm in the community. Mm-hmm. That's why y'all niggas ain't never gonna get no other woman. And no girl gonna want y'all. Y'all gonna die fucking alone, niggas. Y'all letting girls fucking y'all with dildo and telling the whole world and spanking y'all. Fuck out of here. Weird ass niggas. Weird niggas. Niggas is weird. Hey, these niggas is weird. These niggas be wearing wig underneath the closet. Weird ass niggas. Oh no. Yeah. Real shit. Ask Golden Child. She was the one that told the whole world. Yeah. Crazy. Shit be crazy. Crazy. People like to do shit and hide underneath the quiet, yo. I mean, a lot of these niggas on here. So it is. These niggas, that's why a lot of these niggas, they act like whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Weird ass niggas. Weird motherfuckers. I know. A lot of weird shit in the last couple of years on this fucking computer shit where I see niggas doing. I mean, and on the story that I heard, you see what I'm saying? Shit. People lying, people want to know about everybody else shit. They'll come on here to talk about people's business, they'll ask about you, they'll try to get in your lifestyle. They'll look up everybody's shit. But the minute something start happening to them, they're not gonna come and share it. They're gonna hide that shit. They would just sit there and make fun of somebody. All these people in here, man. So we don't come here and tell nothing because I figure it out, yo. Some of them people that love chat and love share, talk about other people's life, love wish other people down. When something happened to them, they even get an accident, they wouldn't even tell you. They even, you know what I mean, have a little hospital problem, they wouldn't even tell you. Those are the people you gotta watch for. They always want to be talk about somebody, they always want to, you know what I mean? Watch for them. So I said I prove that shit all the time, guys. I mean, real shit. And anybody that has problems, have mental health issues and hiding it and scared to talk about it is a person that you need to steer away from too. You know what I mean? Real talk. So you can't talk and share problems and not talk to the girl, man. There's no reason. Good, y'all. Nice. Yeah, I mean. Post them up on my food stop. What's going on, Reggie? Why going big man? We're on the skirt. Shout out to food stamp. But y'all gotta understand where I'm coming from. You know, a lot of these niggas out here, they disappear for a reason. And that's what I'm saying. You could be ashamed. Shame on yourself. You know, if you're out here doing crazy stuff, freaky crazy stuff, and the girl expose you and say, yo, this is what you're doing. A lot of these niggas on here do shit for a reason. And I noticed that. A lot of these niggas will do something, right? A lot of these niggas will see a female come in here, mismatch or somebody they don't like or get along with. They'll be mad at you. All of a sudden they got a problem with you. Or a Nubian queen, they got a problem with you. Yeah, these niggas are worse than these females. It's disgusting. Disgusting. A lot of these niggas catch feelings over because a female won't talk to them and they'll talk to you. Imagine you're a married man and you have your woman or whatever. And I mean, a lot of these niggas are fucking sad, yo. Sad. Sad. Real talk. What the fuck is this? How did this shit show up? What happened here? Oh, I know why that's showing up. Hold on. I know why that's showing up. Hold on, people. Why is that showing? Why is that showing up? Hold on. Fuck. Why they take this off my day shit? Whatever. Why YouTube? Why y'all? YouTube. Why y'all violating them? Don't fuck up in a YouTube. Don't let me pop in now. Why are they doing that? Why y'all gotta put why we gotta put Shannon Sharp not in my background? YouTube, I'm not trying to violate. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all people. I'm doing certain things because a lot of these grown men over here that I just talked about, they're in the background doing crazy shit. And they be mad at instead of them coming to you and talk to you like a grown man, they do fuck shit like that. I mean, as I said, let me find out. Post Let me find out. Let me find out say you're behind some certain shit and see what I do with your ad. You know what I mean? Let me find out. Let me find out. Yeah. A lot of y'all are like that. Y'all in your feelings for no reason. God knows. But I don't know. But I don't know that a lot of y'all is fake. A lot of y'all like acting like y'all cool and y'all so sensitive and so self-righteous. Sucking the mother there. Be a few things on the Be a few. No, while my background is like that, I'm gonna change the background. But yeah. A lot of y'all motherfuckers, y'all. Oh no, why are we doing this? This computer just fucking got my day shift up. Just idiot. Yeah, y'all. A lot of y'all on this shit. See what I'm saying? That shit. Dalek is one of them niggas that fuck up the community too. He a big part of it. But he run and go hide in the corner like he ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. Because you end up in the background spending drama and talking about people. You know what I mean? And acting like you ain't doing shit in the back chats, nigga. Niggas seen them fucking texts is what you've been doing in the back chat. You know what I mean? I'm trying to show y'all. A lot of these niggas is foul. You don't talk about them, but they'll quickly have something to say with you. And, you know what I mean? And when you put them about it, they got a problem with you. That's what I'm trying to say. Weird. Weird ass niggas. That's why they sit back and they watch and they don't say nothing. You see if you know what they are doing to you. That's why them niggas lurk big time. I mean, real shit. I don't do none of that, bro. I don't do none of that. If I don't like it, I don't pretend to. I'm not gonna fucking definitely be gonna be talking about you in the back chat to make myself. And just to feel some type of color, make someone like me or say, oh, you know what, you come back to my party, or you know what, you're invited to my house, or you're gonna send me a link. No, something like here. You know what I mean? Real talk. How do y'all need to go here? How do y'all fuck with her? Yeah, move around. Something like this, and I read like. Realize. Realize. Yeah, I know that. Sad. Yeah. What? That's a Parmesan? That's an old blood clot. Really? What are you doing? No, Miss Match didn't get her thing. Get her thing that I sent her. I know she did, but I know Nikki didn't get it. Or I know one of them. You know what I mean? Real talk. When niggas ask niggas for it, niggas be like, oh, don't say nothing like they want beef or like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga,
You still cooking these?
I slap the fuck out of you in real life, nigga. Real shit. And nigga, and nobody could take my shit and get it in real life. Weirdo. You should really send me back some money for them things. Them ladies didn't get that shit.
You still cooking
They
those?
didn't want to tell you that a long time ago.
You still
Fucking
cooking those?
faggot. Yeah. I'm almost done.
What are you even talking about?
I let these niggas know. They think they
Well,
can
people
do shit and I don't get away with
They
it.
all do it. They'll sneak this and do it.
I don't get away
No
with
one
it.
cares. I don't care. You shouldn't care.
You know what I'm saying?
Who are they? Just people that are older than us.
Yeah, real talk. It's an example. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you set an example, but they be doing the most. The most.
I wouldn't even worry about them people. None of them. None of them people. No, they got it all.
The most.
And we shouldn't worry about people that so-called have it all. Right?
I'm just saying, like, you know, I hope Derek know I got his address. If he was going to give up my address, I still got your shit too. I was looking, I seen like a whole bunch of shit that I got the other day that I was going to my class. I mean, because I know pussy was like you, it's very weird that, you know, as I said, I remember the day when I asked you, yo, did you send Nikki this shit? You didn't give me back no answer, and I messaged you. Then I asked Miss Notch, yo, this nigga send you this shit? Miss Notch is like, what stuff? You see what I'm saying? So obviously you owe me some money then. You owe me some shit because I fucking paid to send that shit there. That's why I said a lot of y'all niggas is foul. Y'all rob and take people's shit, and you know what I mean, and take people's shit and run around acting like y'all. So like you know what I mean, niggas will send y'all shit to give to somebody, and y'all will take it for yourself. That's why a lot of y'all scumbags. We'll get on track.
Are you still cooking this?
We'll get on track. Yeah, I'm gonna put some sauce in and put something. We'll get on track. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it.
You're stupid. I knew you were gonna say that. That's shit.
I'm telling you.
Don't talk
Don't ask man. And they won't apologize. They won't apologize to you. Why do you think when niggas said I paid for the board, when certain niggas said I paid for the board and I never got it? It's the truth. Niggas will steal from you around here. It's the truth. When niggas said, that's why I never said nothing about it. When niggas said I paid for the board and this nigga gonna send me, it's the truth. Nikki never got it. Nikki never got her spices on her fucking cup. Miss Notch never got her spices on her cup. And niggas take this shit and acting like, oh, niggas will steal from your community, bro. Niggas will come around acting like they chocolate sexual lover. They fucking Martin Luther King and still steal from you. You niggas are fucked up around this bitch.
Who cares?
I'm telling you. Real shit.
Nothing really. It's like,
and that's why I kind of think he's the one that sent out my address. The only nigga that got this shit out of everybody was Eastwood. That was it. Nobody else got that shit. And I thought it was very that he got his shit and nobody else. How come he the only nigga that got spice in cup? But Nikki ain't never got a spice in cup.
You know that next nigga.
You know what I mean? What's his name? What's it called? Miss Notch never got her shit. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm trying to show you. A lot of these niggas around here, they is foul. You know?
Yeah, but you know the next nigga.
They suck.
He confirmed it.
They suck dick.
Let's keep it real.
That's why they let a girl fuck them with dildo. My body boy, real fish. Real boy, real pussy.
Hey, who cares about that shit?
I'm saying, but I'm just trying to show that nigga know. I know. Don't think niggas is fall asleep around here. You know what I mean? Because on my do say niggas said that to me like, wait, you know, nigga, you kind of right. You know what I mean? You kind of right. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Niggas watching y'all niggas, cause y'all wow. I mean, y'all be acting like y'all be the good shit, and you know, y'all be doing this. That's how, you know what I mean? That's how the community don't give a fuck about y'all niggas.
Hold on. Sorry.
Weird ass niggas around. Weird.
That's why I didn't want you on my back. Like, come on, my hand's crippled. You can't even move my hand. Let's see. Let me see. Open your mouth.
That's when I say, watch out for these niggas. They'll tell you to open a business and turn around and hate on you. Watch out for them. They'll turn around and tell you to go be a lawyer and be a doctor and hate on you.
No, you're not coming on my back.
They'll hate on you. They'll tell you, watch out for these niggas on the internet. They'll tell you, go do this. You should do this. You should open a business. And then they'll be the one that hate on you. Watch out for these niggas.
Man, I don't care about that. But anyways, go ahead.
Wait, no, sit there.
Watch out for these niggas.
Hey, what do you care about?
Jensen, stop jumping in the sofa.
No, listen. Really
Okay, it's okay, princess. I'll be motherfucker, yeah.
The phone is in the room.
No, not here.
Your phone is not even that charged. Your phone is red. It needs to be charged. A lot of these people.
Until you pass your foot up, then you do it.
Yeah.
She doesn't listen. Tell your son, jump out of her bed.
A lot of these people are
Oh, stop.
undercover.
Get the phone.
They undercover doing fuck shit. Jen, it's
Wait,
not
get my
charged.
phone. Get my phone.
It's not charged.
What do you want on this? What do you want? What do you need from the phone? Okay.
Fuck shit.
Then.
How do these niggas go? Trust me. They're market boys, man. And when they give a nigga shit, then give a female. Real shit. I mean, but they'll complain to you and tell you, oh, I have to send this much to send you this. Nah, nigga, I have to pay that much to send you a whole bunch of shit. And you want to give it to one person that you kept for yourself.
No more on the couch.
That you kept for yourself. I mean, a lot of y'all are here. Wow. And then instead of addressing the situation, y'all will stay there and talk about it, nigga, and try to, go behind the back and laugh behind the nigga's back. I mean, watch out for a lot of these mighty most looking ass niggas. Watch out for these niggas. Weird, robber, not loyal, can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted.
I told you to stop jumping, you jumped and you banged your foot. Stop on it.
Yeah, I told you the phone wasn't charged. Why you don't listen? You think I can magically appear and make it charge? Oh my goodness, bro.
Really spoiled.
I don't understand you, little girl. No means no. No means no. I'm sick of you with that. No means no. Go cry somewhere. I don't care.
What do you want to watch? You want to watch a movie or something?
Wow. All y'all niggas is loud. You know who you are. You know how you niggas is. Y'all niggas is crooks. Y'all niggas can't be trusted. Y'all niggas be the niggas in a circle that come to the Black Panther party or whatever. And y'all niggas give y'all the money to hold. Y'all niggas will take off with it. Not the white man. Y'all niggas. I'm trying to show you, especially these niggas that trying to act like they righteous black and they done with the culture. They're not fucking, because the minute they get a chance, they gone with the bag, yo. Trying to tell you, they ass black men. You know what I mean? They acting like they know so much about culture and whatever. Shut up. Shut up, because you know what I mean? If you got knowledge about the culture, you should know better. You should be teaching better. You know what I mean? There's shit. You should know more, you should teach more, you should teach better. That's what you teach them for. I'm gonna be a sucker now. Yeah. A lot of y'all, I'm gonna talk about a lot of y'all females too, right? A lot of y'all females don't get attention, right? Want a relationship so bad, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about it, you know what I mean? I'm talking about the girls in the background doing fuck shit. I don't know who y'all is. You know what I mean? That y'all will try to start some type of conflict, you know what I mean? As I said, you can tell a hating ass jealous woman. She act like she's cool with you know what I mean? And then start some, you know what I mean? Start some conflict because she ain't got a relationship like that. Or just be a hater or just one day stop coming around. You know what I'm saying? Watch out for a lot of these. That's why a lot of these black girls don't get pat on the back as a black woman because they don't want that. They ain't come around, you know what I mean? They ain't like, look around, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Look around. That's why I salute to all of, especially Sonia. Shout out to her. You know what I mean? Shout out to DJ Tanya and all of that. You know what I mean? But yeah, you already know, like, as I said, there's a lot of good people out there. You know what I mean? That I'm not right now. But you see the difference. You know what I mean? And you see how a real woman operates, yo. You know what I mean? Real women don't, you see what I'm saying? Don't, they manage lying and they manage doing fuck around the internet. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of these, girls stop coming around because you know, they seen that, yo, these women wasn't coming around that was coming around in the community. They're not gonna have their husband pop up on the panel or Mama Global's not gonna have her husband pop up on the panel and tell a whole lie and run with it behind her husband. She's gonna be like, huh? What are you doing? You see what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all did that. That's why a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of y'all was exposed. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all got exposed to that because y'all would sit there, watch y'all wife or husband tell a whole lie on the camera. A whole lie. And then get mad when somebody talks about it the next day. You know what I mean? Talk about what you said. Mm-hmm. I said, niggas getting paid, people getting paid for their feelings. A lot of these people out here. And it's sickening. 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 That's why I only know to be real and to be real. Nothing else. Same. This me, this my family. Is that what I'm saying? This me or this my family or this my girl. You know what I mean? You put her hands on her, you might lose your hand. Real shit. You think I'm gonna grab a new girl and forget about it? You might lose your hands. You might lose your life. Real talk. This shit is real. They don't fake nothing wrong. We're not on the internet playing a gimmick or playing a tag or we gonna kiss. No, we're none of that. When I see you, have it out safety, and we gonna have a shooter or something. None of that. No, we're not. You know what I mean? We're not kissing. We're not doing none of that. I mean, real talk. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these so-called gangster niggas that used to still back with me in the days, you know what I mean? When the silverback shit started, I just find it's kind of funny. Oh, a lot of these niggas got nothing to say, but the fake shit's going on. Like the nigga that they was putting in charge to call the shots. None of these niggas ain't saying nothing. They just like in the background, not saying nothing. That these new niggas running the show. Not saying nothing. I mean, that's what I said. A lot of y'all niggas ain't real foundation. Y'all ain't real builders. Y'all ain't real community leaders. Real shit. Real talk. Some of y'all niggas are the reason why this shit too, because y'all let fuck niggas do fuck shit and y'all support it. You know what I mean? So quick to call out the shit when other niggas do. Yeah. The real shit. Really for real, y'all. Wow.
Back door. I've been here.
Some people buy a house to stun each other, right? Can't even afford their mortgage. And I mean, some people buy a car to stun on people, can't afford it, they got to download. They got to downgrade. You know what I mean? What's the point of that? What was the point of that? So you can say you're living better than the next man in your dream, in your fucking dreams. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because nobody sells their dream car, nobody sells back their dream house. Right?
I hope everybody is living better than me.
Am I lying, Rice?
Uh-uh.
Nobody sells their dream car, nobody sells their dream house. That's when I notice a lot of people do shit to stun on other black people. You think white people do shit to stun on white people? Especially in their community? No. You know what I mean? They don't do none of that. Just trying to show y'all work, yo. That's it. So when y'all doing the other shit, that so-called real shit, or trying to talk about somebody, remember the fake shit that you guys did. Anything that you're trying to talk about, remember the fake shit that you did. Because before the fake shit was real shit. Before niggas was allowing niggas to come and talk the fake shit and start doing the kids and the wife and the address shit, everybody used to go to everybody's panel. When niggas let niggas come and start doing the shit and putting address, that's when people stop coming around. Stop coming around. Because they see that niggas was promoting fuck shit. That's why everybody start coming over to me and Rice. You know what I mean? Especially the YouTube people that we met. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, these guys are doing fuck. These guys are not doing what you and TMG or Rice is doing. They're doing the opposite. I can't watch those. Rice, am I lying?
No.
Right. That's why they never typed in you guys live, because you guys are in there talking about shit that they don't. That's why they are, you know what I mean? Real shit. Yeah, that's why niggas trying to act like they run shit. You don't run shit, because y'all ain't never put me on the people that me and Rice put y'all. None of y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all would hook up with the people and try to talk shit behind me and Rice's back. You know what I mean? Real talk.
But you gotta expect that when you're ready.
At the end of the day, you know what I mean? People need to know themselves. How do you guys don't know yourself? Don't know. You know, and that's sad. 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 People get paid for their feelings. People get paid for their feelings. People get paid for their feelings. Not that. That's all it is. That's why I said, I'm like, damn. Remember when nobody used to care about nobody's feelings and no one care about no one. This made a lot of people soft. Because I remember back in the days when niggas used to be in the chat and niggas never used to be mad at the person that was in the chat laughing with the next person. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Soft. Oh, you over here and you let this nigga come on here and you know what I mean? It's crazy. That's why I know a lot of y'all soft. That's sensitive, dog. Too sensitive for this shit. Don't be on this shit if you're so sensitive. If you're on here trolling people or drilling people, and someone say something, come on and say something about you, and you get sensitive, that means you don't deserve to be drilling. You don't deserve to be talking about nobody. That's just me. You know what I mean? Real shit. And that's what other people do. You know what I mean? That's what on the other platforms, they're like, yo, you know what I mean? That person was, they even tell you when they're talking about the person. That person was talking about, and that person said something about me, so I don't expect him not to come over here and say something about me. You know what I mean? It's common sense. Common sense. So clearly show that you're not really built for this shit. Because you're getting in your feelings, dog. You know what I mean? You're getting too sensitive. A lot of niggas showed us how sensitive they was. As I said, I did not know niggas were so sensitive. I thought everybody was, even Dogfish showed me that he's sensitive side. I thought Dogfish was a joker, tough guy. And like, that nigga showed me a lot of niggas show you their sensitive side. Right, so am I lying? A lot of niggas didn't show you their sensitive sides when they came on this shit on the screen yard. Niggas they show you a lot of sides that you be like, damn, you were that sensitive, dude? Like, real talk. A lot of sensitive shit. A lot of sensitive shit. We gotta call it like how it is, yo. And I know this. When niggas is going through problems, like what Rice said, niggas will go team up with a nigga that's talking about you, or niggas will go ahead, you know what I mean? Like, fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is wild. But it's the truth. It's the truth. People doing these things. People are doing these things. You know. People are doing these things on the regular. All the people that used to say whatever, no, look. You know what I mean? And it's crazy too, because now that YouTube did it all update, right? Everybody's scared to go live, but they can't cheat YouTube no more. They can't hack YouTube. Shit, just let this shit flow. You know what I mean? Right, Race? Let it flow.
Right.
Everybody want to go 1 o'clock in the morning and 2 o'clock in the morning. Nigga, I have no time for that. That's Indian time. And all of Indian people are on live them time, and you guys, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. People don't see how North America is. We don't even control. We're in North America. We can't even get control of YouTube. You know what I mean? That's a crazy. People have to get up on Indian time and go live on Indian time. Indian time. It's crazy. Crazy. That's why people mad at Indian people right now because you know what I mean. They're controlling the social media platform. You know what I mean? They're controlling the social media platform, and they get a lot of stuff. A lot of people not happy with certain things.
But they did that stuff.
Huh? You say
They
right?
did that. That was some dope. That was some dope shit they did.
Yeah. I don't know whose idea was it to let the Indian people run the algorithm. That's our algorithm is so messed up. Who signed that deal with them? Who done that?
They just got on it and got on it in numbers. That's how they do.
If we're in North America, we gotta get up 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning to go on YouTube so we can get some YouTube money or content. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's their time. You know what I mean? That's like 2 o'clock in the morning for them. It's like 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? Like my bad, 12 o'clock in the daytime, 1 o'clock at night, and we're trying to chase their algorithm. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not fair, bro. Not fair. People don't see that the system is messed up. You guys don't see that? You guys don't see that. Messed up out here. It's messed up out here. Real messed up. Real messed up out here, people. I'm telling you. You know. That's the crazy part. Somebody question. Somebody question. Man, look. As I said, people had it like what happened a lot. Like I said, the people had the same energy 2 summers ago. Should have had the same energy. You know what? You know, everyone said, "Oh, they doing over here, they whatever." You know, they boring. They talk about and stuff, and nobody want we're gonna do that. And you know what I mean? They ain't getting fucking blackball and shit like that. That's some dumb shit. I mean, do that shit like that.
You know, I don't catch them streams. I do catch some awful stuff sometimes, though. Sometimes it be some stuff I can't get over. I just have to laugh at it.
Right.
And be like, damn, but this shit really happened.
Man. I mean, boy. A lot of crazy stuff going on right here. I say this, right? A lot of people ruin this shit. A lot of people ruin the community. With their fake story, where they coming around, you know, playing fake stories, you know, putting people's kids information, putting fake people kids' information out there. People not addressing the lies. You know what I mean? You gotta address the lie. You can't let someone come and tell a big lie, a big fat lie, and not address it. Or someone's gonna tell a big fat lie, and then you're gonna go like acting like everything they tell is facts and truth because you're friends with that person, and that person's not friends with that person. That's why the difference between me and us, Bryce. That's the difference between me and because Bryce is my witness. Bryce told y'all this all the time. Someone tried to do that before, and Chef was not happy with it. He's not lying. I don't do that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm in real life. That's why I earn my respect in the streets, off the screen, because niggas know I don't do fuck shit. I mean, I cut my people who I do food, they know I don't do fuck. They know what they call me and they tell me they want something specific. I'm not gonna rip them off. I'm not gonna use a cheap way. I'm not gonna find an easier way to make the sauce. I'm gonna use all the ingredients. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it. How do y'all let these people come around and tell lies so y'all can make because no, you're like, see what happened when the lives, see what happened when the lives gone? Everybody turned against each other. Because they didn't like, certain niggas didn't like certain niggas in the beginning anyway. It just shows you, right? It shows you. Certain niggas never liked certain niggas. They only did it because certain niggas never liked certain niggas, bro. And once that shit is over, niggas don't give a fuck because it's not their shit. You know what I mean? That's why I try to point out to niggas a long time ago, like, yo, niggas, when you're, you know what I mean? Niggas don't give a fuck because it's not their shit. They're gonna tell all the lies, they're gonna do all that shit. I mean, their shit.
Yeah, if they don't know about now, they won't ever know it. So
Man. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Absolutely crazy. Everybody just sit there like, huh? Where did everybody go, huh? What happened to everybody, huh? No, you guys help. You guys help. You know, some of you guys are the reason why the community is like this. So don't ask where did everybody go. Don't ask that. Stop asking that. Stop asking why people don't go live no more. Because you were the same people that were bringing on the community. You guys was up there in the live. You guys was, you know, going into that, asking questions and talking, you know what I mean, and all that other shit. Doing stuff to people, giving people shit, information on people. I mean, a lot of you guys are fucked up, calling, you know, children aid on people. You know what I mean? Like all the other stuff that you guys say, you guys are friends with people. Like, don't do that, man. That's why I don't do it with you guys. You know what I mean? If you guys will do shit to people, as I said, I watch people talk so much shit about me and Rice. I'm coming in Rice and try to act like they're so cool. They never did that, and you know, oh, peace to you and your family, God bless, and all that shit. But no, you forgot that you wasn't there talking. You see what I'm saying? And that's what y'all don't understand. Y'all think I don't see y'all, but you know what I mean. The one thing I know is one thing I learned not to do is to do what the next person is doing. It's not gonna get me nowhere. Very shit. As I said, niggas stand here and talk so much shit about Rice being on drugs. And we ain't never seen Rice doing nothing but niggas will see a nigga and his white girl do so much drugs on the live and this shit and act like they never remember, act like they never seen it. I'm just trying to show you how people is on here, yo. Y'all pick and choose, y'all, you know what I mean? Every one of y'all does it. Every one of y'all. It's all this shit, yo. And then y'all find out y'all was dumb as fuck. This nigga smarter than y'all. And y'all got so much even better than that. Good shit.
I don't be trying to be smarter than nobody. Don't say that shit. Because they really do be taking that to heart.
Dude. I mean, y'all find out, you're like, wait, that nigga's got talking point? You know what I mean? Yeah, that niggas got talking point. They just don't know how to argue with niggas. They got talking point too. I can't keep up with that because I don't know how to talk talking point. But I know how to troll somebody and talk about, you know what I mean? But no talking point. But you a grown man. You a grown man. And that shows you why some of us could talk to white people and why some of y'all niggas can't talk to white people. Because y'all ain't got no talking point. If y'all run up at them and think the minute y'all say, hey, yeah, what's up? You know, to the y'all and start doing that, then that's when they know y'all is dumb. That y'all come off like that. That mean, yeah, and I know. Y'all don't come up with no proper words, no proper English. You know what I mean? That's when they think y'all for idiots. That's why I always say this. I always like what Rice talk because I know Rice. I like what Rice talk. You know what? A lot of Now they be talking a certain way, be acting like thugs and acting like they be fucking, medicine society, and they could not talk like that around their white family or their white girl. They can't. I know Rice can. You know what I'm saying? That's why Rice don't talk like, you know what I mean? He comes and he talks like that. He don't go, yo, what's up, my nigga, or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show y'all, that's why I say all the time. Niggas that come on the internet and never been under the hood, they like to talk loud and use that N-word. I question y'all. You know what I mean? Because y'all can talk. When y'all family around, y'all don't talk like that. When y'all other people, family members come around, y'all don't talk like y'all hide. A lot of y'all black niggas too. Don't do that. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that.
My family probably wouldn't understand why I'm talking like that. Like, I guess there's a little bit more expectation going on with my family anyway. So
I'm not like that, right? They don't even want, a lot of these niggas, right, on here, right, that act tough, right? It's like when you be like, I don't want to do it I do it for my job, and you don't want people to know for your job, right? So who you work with. A lot of them niggas don't even work, and they won't even show their friends in their hood because their homies in the hood will know that they're on the internet doing bullshit, and they don't get on like that. You know what I mean? Like, you would show your friends, and your friends would be like, oh, no, that's what Rice get along. You know what I mean? A lot of these niggas, I'm telling you, that I was hanging around with, Rice, wasn't doing that. They wouldn't even let their homies know. You know what I mean? Because I talked to niggas on Instagram, and niggas was like, I didn't know niggas was on the internet doing that. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm telling you. Niggas that live in Buffalo, New York, was telling me, I didn't know niggas was talking like that on the internet. You know what I mean? Real talk. Niggas know me that they introduced me to on the PlayStation. Niggas think niggas is playing game, right? They did not know they was doing that on the PlayStation. When I showed them, like, damn, that's what them niggas doing on the PlayStation? Yeah. Real talk. And niggas know I'm not lying. Niggas know I'm not lying. I don't just make up lies. That's when I know a lot of these niggas was phony. They're not real. They can't act the same way on the internet like that. Or they act in the hood. And they say, if you can't act the same way at home, or the same way in your hood, don't come out and act tough on the street. You know what I'm saying?
that's why I try to be very respectful.
It's like
Somebody
when
asked me to have a talk. Am I echoing myself? Somebody asked me to have a talk today about that. Because they was wondering how my tolerance was. I don't have a high tolerance for dumb stuff. I ran into a person on TikTok that been knowing me for years. Like, she knows me. We don't have conversations. Me and her, we don't got into it. But we don't have to. We can be civil. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we was in agreement on everything, today. Even though she don't believe in the Bible, all we could do was agree, and we agreed to agree on everything. And again, they like Trump. I don't. So that's awkward, ain't it, to agree on everything, huh? With somebody that you both don't like.
Right.
And she's like, wow, I get it. But again, like Chef said, I have a lot of talking points. I just don't be up there just talking.
No talking point. Even when it comes to arguing with people, they got no talking point. Because they believe the talking point is just to talk about what somebody got in their house or what your girl looked like. That's not talking point. That's what they used to talk about back then. But now, even when you're arguing with somebody, you gotta have a good talking point. You see? That's why YouTube did. I mean, they make it like, all right, they coming on here talking about people. We're gonna make it so they're gonna have to have talking points. Yeah, you gotta have talking points. You gotta have no talking point. Get up every day and do dumb shit. Dumb shit. All right, then. got mad at people for having someone talking about me on their pen or whatever, right? Or somebody had somebody go. I know this, bro. Niggas was getting mad because people was coming up and explaining themselves, you know what I mean? Me, rice, and hazy and food stamp. A lot of people don't like how people was coming and explaining themselves to us and telling us certain things. A lot of people don't like that. They act like they did. They come around and act like they did, but they really didn't like that. You know what I mean? They wanted to stop so bad. Ain't that shit. As I said, a lot of niggas
I
can't
thought I
really.
was the only one that had peeped that.
Like, I had a lot of niggas tell me this, right? A lot of niggas can't really come to you and talk to you because, like, you know, Rice said it the best. I heard this today behind the scenes. Rice said it the best. A lot of niggas think you be talking about TMG, but you don't talk about them. You cool as a fan. Like, you know what I mean? You just explain your, you know what I mean? Just expose people when they're talking about you. And I find out that a lot of people didn't like me for some reason. You know what I mean? When I came over here, for some reason. Even when I never did nothing to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For no reason. That's why I stick to myself. That's why I said, yeah, all right. You didn't like me, sure, just let me know from the beginning. Don't hype me up and tell me, oh, you're doing a good thing, you open this, you got this going for you. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? Figure it out, yo. You know what I'm saying? So you can go through to me. I'm talking to any nigga that has picked up a problem with for no reason. You just proved to me that you was always a hater. Real shit. You know what I mean? You're just around me because other nigga was around me that you probably cool with. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all. Real shit. Now, expose yourself. Expose yourself. I mean, because one thing I don't know, I'm not gonna say nothing. If I see you trying to be a cheerleader and try to jump in a hating spot too, I'm not gonna say nothing about you. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Know this. You know what I mean? None of y'all niggas say I was beggar. Y'all did nothing for me. You know what I mean? Real talk. To be a man, you gotta be able to take care of your family. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all have been on this shit, buy cars. You know what I mean? And I remember when Mac and Bet went and bought a Mustang to compete with Jay Hardy and couldn't pay his rent. And then Ruger Q had to pay his rent 2 months straight. Like, that's crazy. Niggas do that shit all the time. And I watch niggas do the same shit over and over. That's not living, dog. That's not living. That's not living. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not really talking about him. I'm just saying, like, there's no loyalty. Because a nigga will take your money and not pay you back. You know what I mean? Not pay you back. That's why when niggas was like, oh, that's why I kind of like question you about that shit because there's no loyalty. If a nigga take, if Hazy and Rice give me, you know what I mean, 1,700 and Rice give me 18 and say, you know what, right? Steph, turn your lights on, pay your rent because you're behind, and you know what I mean, and your family not looking good. I'm gonna pay them back. You know what I mean? Because that's respect. Right. That's loyalty. I don't care who it is. So when niggas like TMG and Rice, who the most loyal clicking, whatever. Y'all niggas owe each other money. Shut the fuck up. Pay the nigga the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Listen, I told you a long time ago. That's how you find out who people is, yo. The two ways you find out who's solid with you is by way of your woman and by way of your money. I'm telling you. That's the two ways. Niggas don't understand that. That's the best way to judge all that shit.
That's why when niggas was making fun of niggas and talking about niggas broke, I'm like, damn, these niggas don't even know they call niggas broke. And they have niggas around niggas giving money. And minding you, Ruger Q was the first nigga lending niggas money before that other nigga that was giving niggas money that the nigga brought around. They used them, they did them the same way like they did Ruger Q. They used them up for the money. And you know what I mean? And then didn't want to pay him back. And then what happened? Everybody turned off their camera, delete their channel because they owe people money. They don't want to pay it back. And then they disappeared.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit.
That's something. That's fine. That's what I said. This is why I fuck with you, and this is why I fuck with Rice, and I have two salmon, and as I said, Rice doing something, and Rice know when I'm busy, because I'm always, that's why when Rice said what he said, I said, this nigga know the business. You know what I mean? He know the business, because he know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Mid-October, nothing ain't gonna go on. It ain't gonna be busy like that. But now, it's busy. You know what I mean? So you that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are on here, y'all. That's why I said I don't like when they do certain things, because a lot of y'all know certain shit, but y'all skip that part. You know what I mean? You always see a man sniff a whole line and then call Rice and not address him about it and let him be funny. It's not funny. Or you gonna call somebody a drug head when you really gonna sniff a whole line with you and your girl, nigga? A whole line. When this is when Donald Trump was in power. Remember when Donald Trump was in power and he was saying that box of niggas instead of sending food stamp, and he was sending that box of food to people on the care packet. What was it called? Care packets or something like that. Come on, man. I can
Yeah, niggas was sending care package.
Yes, bro. Niggas was in the hotel squeezing the cheese in their mouth out of a fucking spirit can, bro. Like it was whipped cream. And then went in the back and sniff a line and came back. And then people turn around and give them a pat. That is crazy shit. Crazy shit.
I don't know which one of y'all was talking about me. Y'all done ran Chef hot.
Why a lot of niggas don't like me because they know I don't tell lies. I be telling the shit. And they be trying to act like it's a lie. But yeah, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. You know what I said? Niggas do crazy shit on here, bro. Crazy shit. Broke nigga shit. That's why I say I respect when niggas are on here getting to the bag. I respect that. When a nigga out here selling his app for money, showing his parts for money. A lot of these niggas on here funny. That's why this shit, I'm telling you, a lot of niggas phony on here. A lot of niggas owe niggas money from 2014. Want them to pay them back. Yeah, a lot of niggas will go buy a car and shit just sitting in the next thing and couldn't keep their lights on, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy on here. That's why I said I'd rather live here. What I gotta do, I'm not gonna do something because the next thing is doing on the internet. And then when I can't do it no more, I disappear. You know what I mean? No, it don't work like that.
I don't know next time y'all gonna leave me out of it. Like I said, I don't know what y'all done did to grow. All I know is because I don't get around. Like I said, I don't see people's channels no more. If y'all come in and subscribe, I'll subscribe back. But y'all don't want that smoke no more. It's established. We ain't even gotta argue no more.
A lot of people to comment. As I said, that was the problem. If we was addressing the lies and still, going back and forth with each other, it would have been okay because there's no lies. But when you just start telling a lie that this person said that and that person said that, and then we find out that person didn't do it, it looks kind of when person find out, well, that was a lie, you ain't adjusting it. It's just like the hood. We all smoking a blunt, and that nigga tell us like, yo, you fuck that nigga's bitch, and then we're laughing at that nigga that nigga fuck your baby mom. And then we find out it's a lie. Well, niggas gonna look at you funny in the hood. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be a whole joke, bro. That's what I said. Niggas don't have no discipline on this shit. We need to be more disciplined. Okay, more discipline.
I don't like that. I ain't getting into it. Well, I can't say I ain't getting into it, but I ain't interested in that shit no more once I see niggas sending them folks. I say niggas sending them folks that nigga. I said that shit is dead. That shit a dead issue with me now. I ain't trying to hit nothing. I don't want no smoke. I don't even want to have comedy hour no more. I was great. That was getting up.
That Hazel will go off on me. He'll go off on me. I'm kinfolk. He trusts me. He don't trust y'all. Y'all can't argue with Hazel no more. That's a privilege.
Whoa.
I said I can argue with you. They can't argue with you no more. That's a privilege because y'all be sitting there.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about, I'm talking about that serious, that shit where niggas really like they want, you know what I mean? They just want to go back and forth. They want the trouble. But see, it started looking like some other shit. It ain't look like fun no more. It started looking like niggas securing the bag, man.
That's what I said.
You know what I'm saying? Like provocateurs.
No, niggas, I watch when niggas still told me, yo, except for you niggas. Like, even when we had disagreement, yo, I watch niggas have a disagreement with me and tell me to start talking about me. Like, you know what I mean? I never, even with certain niggas around me, like, you know what I mean? Pooping them. Demo, I never had disagreement with them. Like, with a lot of stuff, like, Demo didn't like a lot of niggas. And that nigga never said, yo, that nigga talked to me like, oh, you, Rice. You know what I mean? Hazy and,
Right.
you know what I mean? That nigga never said, you know, shit. He said, watch out for certain niggas, but he ain't never get mad. Like, a lot of niggas just knock down for the wrong reason. I'm like, damn, my nigga, you know what I mean? Mad because fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? If you can't talk to me like a man, you just want to get up and be in your feelings, you know what I mean, and expect to get paid for it, fuck you. You know what I mean? Because I ain't never did none of that. I never did none of that, straight up. Like Rice will tell you.
Right.
When Rice was around and me and Rice was chilling for like a 7-hour live, my first time on this shit, niggas was trying to pull up shit, and I said, yo, get the fuck out of here with that. We ain't doing none of that. We over here smoking, chilling, playing music. Why would you want to ruin the vibe?
Yeah, because I started checking the shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because
You get what I'm saying, Hazy? I started checking the shit, and then Chef was like, he kind of right. That's why I ain't saying shit, but why don't you go on with that bullshit? Because we chilling and shit, like, ain't nobody really tripping. And then the whole mood kind of changed, and I was like, oh, shit, bro, cool in the motherfucker, man. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
A lot of niggas got mad at me, crazy, because I was not supporting that fuck shit and double down on the lies and doing the fake shit. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas, I noticed that. A lot of niggas got mad at me over that, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm sticking to what I know, my nigga. What got me where I'm at, where it got me in real life, is what it could get you somewhere on the internet too. Is your balls and what you know. You know what I mean? Stick to your fucking word, nigga.
Right.
Stick to yourself. You know what I mean? Don't make your fucking, you know, don't make certain things get you out of character. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You guys ain't never grown up.
Everybody else laughed and made jokes along with it, knowing that, to me, like I say, that ain't the kind of habit you play with. Just because that's how we do it. We didn't do that to each other.
Yeah.
Not with no evidence.
You're right.
You can't say you don't know me and then sit up there and say some shit like that. Just tell the truth, you don't know me.
That's stupid.
Right. The motherfuckers know what they be doing. They know it be a female they like or that like you or something, and they just want to say certain shit in front of them.
I saw that happen with a lot of time with Rice on here. Niggas got mad. It's just like when Savage started calling Rice. You don't know Rice start getting called crackhead? Because Lucy and all those other girls, I forgot their name. Lucy D and all of them used to come there and they, you know what I mean? All that, you know what I mean? Content, doing reaction, you know what I mean? They're one of the first Rice.
Yeah, that's what they got mad at. I had made traction everywhere else, but on the playroom, and I wasn't one of the cool kids that was supposed to be making friends like that.
The nigga got mad at Rice Hazy because the girls were saying, yo, why you coming over here being immature and doing something? And because everybody was laughing at the nigga in the live, the nigga turned on the live and called Rice a crackhead. Real shit. Because he wasn't getting attention from the females. And you know that nigga loved it. I'm telling you, it's crazy, bro. I saw niggas do that all the time. All the time.
Yeah, that's what I should have just let that stuff go. But I feel like I had something to prove. So, but thinking back at it, I should have just let all that go because it don't amount to nothing. My point.
Well, we passed all of that shit. We pass all of that shit these days, but we ain't above it.
Yeah, right.
What's up? We ain't above it. That's you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to keep that shit simple. You know the shit gonna come again anyway. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers always gonna force you, but it's better to have a nice long a long period of time where nothing is going on.
Gene, come
Yo,
here.
what are the watchers missing, yo?
I'm done with this shit. I'm just trying to tell people like, yo, don't act. See, I need people don't act like, oh, you know, it was certain people who ruined the screen. You know, the screen that happened to do with, you know, me, Rice, Eastwood, or JR. The motherfuckers them that behind the scene that run away and go hide, they're the one that ruined it. You know what I mean? Because they came around with their fake lies and, you know what I mean, their manipulation because they wanted to be famous and wanted somebody to listen to them. You know what I mean? Real shit. Them niggas behind the
Goofy
scenes.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's what I'm saying. All this shit, like, how it is. You know what I mean? Niggas came around and came on the platform and did dumb shit. They tell lies to keep themselves relevant. And when the lies are gone, everybody just turn on each other.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Hey,
Motherfuckers was too worried about impressing people on here.
yeah.
I mean, I understand. Hold up, yo. Go ahead. You like go.
Go ahead.
You know,
Go
tell
ahead.
you come down here.
Go ahead.
No,
Yo.
not you.
Okay.
Tim, Jim, to my son kind of here riding to school. That's why I'm over here talking and shit. Riding on the floor like. But god damn, what I was saying. Oh, I can understand you try and make sure, because this is the internet, so nobody want to get embarrassed and shit on the internet forever. You know what I mean? Everybody got this forever shit on the internet that they know the shit lasts forever. So nobody really want to be embarrassed on the internet. So I understand you trying to protect your reputation, your image, or whatever you want to call it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you go too far when you try to tear somebody else down to protect your image, reputation, and all that. That's too far. That's some old bogus shit right there. You know what I mean? Just be regular. Just be regular. You ain't gotta look for no smoke. The smoke won't come.
Right.
I promise you, the smoke is coming, so you ain't gotta force nothing. Excuse me, too. I'm talking all loud on the phone. You ain't got to force nothing, but at the same time,
we could have
at the
figured
same
something
time, I
out.
done made my fair share of mistakes too. So there's only so much I can say. I made my
That's why I
fair
fuck
share.
with you and Rice, yo, because you always say, yo, first thing you and Rice always say is, I made my fear, and that's why I fuck with y'all, because I'll be the first one to say, yo, I'm not innocent. I made my fair share of mistakes too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why, bro, that's why we get along so good, bro. Because we'll be I know this thing about all three of us, bro. We'll be the quick to first to say, yo, my bad, I fucked up. I heard Rice even say that all even on TikTok when he like, you know what I mean? And niggas get mad even
Right.
though he said that. What are you mad for? Man, just correct himself. You're just mad because he got a better point. Come on, yo. That's what I'm saying. People be so mad at that. People just want lies, Hazy. They want disrespectful, and that's what people don't understand. People don't understand loyalty these days. You know what they understand? Disrespect, lie, and betray. That's all they understand.
Yeah. They think it means something.
Yeah.
But you know, give them time to find out. They will faithful, fatful, whatever, however they pronounce it. You will fuck around, find out. So don't even trip. Everybody, including me. The shit happened to me too. I get too above myself. I mean, God done got no picks. Straight anybody. God straighten anybody out. You get your ass straightened out quick. Ain't no favorite. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say God ain't got no favorites on that, but he ain't got no picks when it comes to show, letting you have it. Anybody can get it. God is the original. Anybody can get it. Shit, man.
Watch, it's like, who will do, that the people who burn the shit down and start shit and tell the most lies, I'm telling you. And then when they're gone, you don't see them no more. You as a person, even if you're running your platform, you should know. You should be like, all right. I mean, that's why I don't make it my thing. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, this nigga still talking, or this nigga talking about me, or this nigga doing this, or that. You know what I mean? No. That's what I'm saying, because I already know what's going on around here. I didn't figure it out.
On one tip, on one end, I'll be like, yo, we some grown ass men. But then again, I'm a big ass kid anyway, so I can't even be taking that position. I think I'm getting younger. So I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even using maturity as an excuse.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't using the maturity as an excuse to get it together because I don't think I'm gonna be mature all the time. I'm gonna still fuck around with knucklehead goofy shit, but I'm gonna just try to be about something though. I don't want to be out here just arguing back and forth and don't be about nothing. That ain't cool. You know what I mean? I should be able to come through with some type of knowledge about something. Speaking of, shout out to knowledge.
Yeah.
I should be able to come through about, you know what I mean? Some type of something. Shit. But I got to, I mean, to be honest, it did get a little more boring since we cut the bullshit out. But it's more cool like that too. It's like, you know what I mean? You don't want, because who the hell feel like keep on? Because once you get off, like we be on there, we on the live, we going back and forth, we arguing and shit. Then when you get off, you still thinking about the next argument.
Yeah.
It ain't even finished. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta go to the next shit.
Right.
So that shit, you know what I mean? It's like never ending.
Never fucking
Never ending goofy shit.
Oh, for real, you ain't lying. You're not lying.
Oh,
some niggas don't want, some niggas don't want it to end. I want the trolling and the lies and the argument to end because that's how they stay relevant. That's what I'm saying. Look around now. You know what I mean? Look, some people stop going to certain nigga shit because they ain't doing certain things they happen to where they were. It shows you how real they was. But a nigga will sit there and worry about what you were saying and what I'm
saying. Look at Dave in the back.
Be crazy, yo. Yeah, but they want to come to me.
Oh man, what I'm doing? I'm hungry. I'm eating tonight. Something simple. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple. Some basmati rice or something. Some basmati rice and we don't got no broccoli.
Yeah.
We ain't got no broccoli. What do we?
Yeah. Hey.
Huh?
And I said a lot of we had like bro, we had so many, you know the crazy thing about, right? ScreenYard was the way we got again since Playroom Daily Motion to fix everything. And we let people, you know what I mean? I mean, you've been around, you know what I mean? You know what it is, you know what I mean? You've been around from when you said it was the worst of the worst. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about niggas that come around, a certain nigga that's let on the platform that really ain't never turned on the camera back in the day like you and Rice did. Niggas just come around and just do crazy shit, say crazy shit. You know what I mean? Do crazy, and that's what I'm saying. That's why certain communities are still alive, even if they did that drama bullshit. Because what? They never let a random come in that. You know what I mean? Like crazy.
Right.
Because that, like, you couldn't just jump. You can't, like, bro. Certain communities, like, you can't jump on this. You can't have a beef with a Sean G and then like, you know what I mean? You're gonna run over the thing after doing some bullshit or posting some kids or putting some ad up, and then everybody's gonna be like, yeah, nigga, come roll with me. That shit's not gonna fly. You see what I'm saying? That shit is not gonna fly, bro. And niggas, that's why what happened with niggas. It was doing too much of that shit. Over and over and over again. Over and over again. That's why the new people have never understand what was going on. Because just like the niggas is like, yo, the rights, like, yo, I thought that nigga that you hooked me up, that y'all tell me to watch was cool. Now the nigga talking about y'all, like, what the fuck is going on? You see what I'm saying? And then jump shit with the other nigga, like, it's crazy. So when niggas see you do that, they be like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy.
Well, I am glad we got away from that shit. Honestly, I don't think everybody was terrible with it. We had a certain amount of it that was, you know what I mean, that was kind of inevitable. You know what I mean? And then some of the shit was just way over the top and too far. So I'm kind of glad the over the top too far shit done, you know what I mean, definitely subsided, because it was looking like shit was gonna get ugly, yo.
Right.
Yo, the worstest shit out of all of the shit, yo, believe it or not, to me, out of all of the shit that we see going on this playroom and shit, the worstest one that I really ain't like, even though y'all not gonna believe me when I tell y'all this, but the worstest beef that I ain't like, that I ain't want to see, yo, was Hollis and Fly Sniper, yo.
Wow.
That's the one I ain't want to see, yo, because I don't know, I felt like yo made too much big mistakes, and then I felt like she was going way, way left, knowing that it was another female on the other side of that beat.
And beyond that, I felt like they had something way too real to bring it to the playroom.
Yeah. But you see, that's what it was, you know, putting that shit in front of the playroom, because whatever they was going to do, they was going to do anyway. And nobody can stop nobody from doing what they going to do. We know that. But it's just everybody ain't had to know. You know what I'm saying?
That's why a lot of people talked about that, because even though they did what they did, you could tell they had a real relationship that a lot of people had from the playroom that they said it wasn't a relationship. You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of people mad up to this day. And that's why a lot of niggas trying to jump, you know what I mean? And trying to think they're going to do it better than, you know what I mean? Or trying
to compete with yo.
Yeah, trying to come, that nigga savage.
Trying to live up to what he did and shit.
Bro, I said, how you going to hate at a nigga and try to compete with a nigga that's crazy. That's beyond crazy, y'all. That's why I said,
and I didn't like the fact that, like, even though, you know, I got on him about that shit a couple times too, but I didn't like the fact that I saw people that act like they wanted to see your family crumble.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that. I don't care whether I thought he was wrong, right, and different, whatever the fuck the case was. I ain't gonna want to see. I ain't gonna want to see his lady go do that, and I ain't gonna want to see your family fall apart.
Yo, my girl, she's a female, and she know that shit was wrong. But you know what she said to me? She said, "Them niggas are fucked up. They're trying to ruin that man's relationship. They're trying to make his wife leave him." Swear to God, exactly.
Yeah, that ain't what's happening. I don't give a fuck how mad I was. That nigga said some super wild shit to me, boy, but I ain't want to see. You know what I mean? That ain't what I'm trying to see. You know what I mean? Nobody's situation I don't want to see fucked up, because you know your situation is your situation.
I'll tell you why it was kind of behind. It was kind of beyond, because that shit didn't happen on here. That shit, you know what I mean? That shit came after the fact that they was on here. You know what I mean? That's why I said you gotta watch some of these people I'm on here, bro. A lot of these niggas never had a girl trying to call them outside to give them some pussy when they was in school. A lot of these girls, a lot of these niggas, they never had nothing like that. I'm telling you this. A lot of these niggas never got pussy in high school, yo. Not even college.
You not lying. I already know. You can tell, could they do anything for some female attention?
I mean, just by the way they act, and just by the way niggas would risk everything for a female on this motherfucker. I get mad at the next nigga because a female might talk to rights that they like or they don't like. And here they mad. All of a sudden, here comes the jokes. And bro, I read y'all niggas. That's why a lot of y'all niggas can't fell off, because y'all can't turn on your shit and talk about nobody. Talk about y'all can't about something that's going on in your city, unless y'all talking about somebody or bringing on somebody. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. It'd be crazy, bro. Shit. How are you gonna compete with a man? And I'm so happy Hazy brought that up. How are you gonna compete with a man with something that the man has off the camera? We didn't even see the relationship that they had on the camera. You try to compete with it.
Motherfuckers just thinking like, man, I know
You was a
they doing their damn thing.
You was a hater. You was a hater.
Yeah.
You was a hater, bro. Hey, that's what I don't think it was hating on here. I said a lot of these niggas never fucked a girl in high school and never fucked a girl on the block and never fucked a next girl on an ops block and never did none of that. None of that.
Ain't fucking a long time.
None of that. None of that. Because the way these niggas was trying to crucify this man, bro. I said, y'all is crazy, bro.
They learn though. I guess
Crazy.
sometime, yo, is who they be around or who brought them up or whatever. Hold up.
I watch niggas. I watch niggas send flowers, nigga. I watch niggas send flowers and teddy bear off Amazon just to get coochie and then laugh at a man for cooking chicken. That is crazy.
I thought that was some funny shit.
Right, but you never had a sexual relationship with that woman. It's not like you turn around and did it and then turn around and then bought the woman flowers and teddy bear and candies and chocolate and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come on, yo. I'm trying to tell you, a lot of these niggas are haters on here. They is haters, bro. Haters, straight bull. And they'll tell you they're haters. They'll tell you they're haters. I'm not a hater. I'm just speaking. No, you're a hater. You're a hater.
Yo, I'm having a crazy day, man. God damn, yo. I came back in the house, yo. I left outside, yo. Went to go take my kids. I went to go take my son's son. Went to go check on my whip. My whip was overheating, so I left it parked across town somewhere. Went to go check on my whip and shit. Shit parked in front of a church. The fucking pastor come outside. He telling me, the police done been up there twice asking about my vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, what the fuck is they? You know what I mean? They've been on me for a couple weeks now, yo. They been hitting me with tickets, yo. I had my shit parked somewhere. They been hitting me with tickets over and over again while I was waiting for my registration and shit in the mail. I just had the car parked, but my shit was renewed. But they just kept still hitting me tickets while I was waiting for my sticker to come. When I went to go finally get the car, I got mad tickets, but long story short, they was on me. Then remember I told you they pulled me over the other day. Right. Then the day that passed, the nigga told me, they came up there twice or whatever. So, boom, after I check on the car and all that shit, I told him, I'm gonna move that shit by Sunday, by church or whatever. So, check on them, take my son and them to ride their bike and shit. I come in the house, yo. Why the fuck I get back in the house, yo? The fucking bathroom sink water was running the whole time, yo. Oh my God, yo.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I was gone for like 3 hours, yo, 4 hours, yo. The water was just running, yo. Yo, the shit just was running. Ain't nothing flood or nothing. Ain't nothing, it wasn't nothing on the floor, nothing like that. It wasn't flood, but it just was running water. Yo, I come back, I had to go in the bathroom, I had the water running like, get the fuck out of here, yo. You lying.
Yeah.
Now, I just go in the truck, I'm looking for something, I move something, I just done knock some fucking hot sauce all over the carpet, man, in the truck. That shit got me mad as shit right now. Yo, a bunch of hot sauce on the floor. That shit gonna take. I don't even feel like cleaning this shit right now. So that means I'm gonna have to let this shit dry up and then gotta clean it from dried up. Just nuisance shit, boy. I'm telling you. I'm definitely angry. I'm definitely not gonna do no carpet clean right now. I'm hungry. I'm agitated. I don't feel like it. I'll be done rip that fucking carpet up. Shit. One of them, I dropped my phone and shit. I already had a little crack on my phone. I forgot I had my shit on my lap. I stopped at the gas station, jumped off the car, and fucking dropped on the floor. God damn, it's one of them days.
Yeah, them days.
And I've been having them days for so long, like the shit ain't even bothering me. I just know what it is now. Like, oh, all right, it's one of them. Now it's like, you know what I mean? It's one of them days again. Like, oh, all right, oh well.
My girl was having one of those days. So last week here she made like what was it? I was Thursday. We made like about 15 cakes. So I went there, I talked to the lady now. So when did it get the money now? The lady's paying her and everything, right? Give her ready to cash up or e-transfer, whatever y'all say. Why didn't the fuck her phone, bro? And it was the fucked up thing, her hand was already killing her, like she was already having like, you know what I mean, hand issue, like her wrist was kind of like hurting her. You see what I'm saying? So now
and her phone broke?
Yeah, no, she went to the phone to accept the money. The phone won't open like that, like you know what I mean? The phone cannot open. It wouldn't let her put the pin in. You know what I mean? But the phone could ring. She can't answer it. None of that. You know what I mean? So now, you know what I mean? It's crazy. So now the lady's like, all right. You know what I mean? So now they had to because I was finishing the stuff to bring over there, but then I was like, shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to accept it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to put in a different code. You know what I mean? So
right.
And it was just crazy. So I know what you mean about those days.
It just be shit keep on going, and I just had to. I gotta train myself because that shit. If you ain't careful, it'll fuck your mood up for the whole day.
And then, bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then she had to hang up and buy a new phone. So it was just crazy. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we could have used that money. They used that money and did something else, but it's business. So you see what I'm saying? You can't just have one or two. You need a phone. You know what I mean? So that was like, fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck. We got it. Like, we needed a phone. We got to get the phone anyways because we're going to make money. But it was just crazy because I'm like, fuck. We could have saved that money if this fucking phone didn't fuck up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm on. I'm on that saving shit. It's just like spending this and spending that and then doing that. Like, I know what those days you're talking about. It's crazy. Fucking bad. Yo.
If you cut, I'm right here.
Yeah. I'm here, bro.
So cook fast.
Say that again?
No, I'm trying to tell you, cut the cabbage up smaller to cook faster. You got them big pieces of cabbage and take long, or big pieces of collard greens and shit like that. Chop it up smaller to cook faster. Oh shit. But yeah, man. We got through them days. What is this? Yo, I got one leaf. Left, yo.
But I know, my bad, yo. I had to take this phone call. I know what you mean, though, about those days, yo. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, yo, that's why. But don't worry, Hazy. You see, those days are just like those are just those test days. You see what I'm saying? What I mean by test, like, you know what I mean? Don't you know what I mean? Get mad, but I know what you mean.
You gotta control yourself.
The phone broke. We had to collect.
You gotta think.
I'm like,
look,
Bam.
I just told you. Go ahead.
I'm like, Bam. We're gonna grab 1,500. But then we had to end up spending a whole bunch of money to buy a new phone. You see what I'm saying? That kind of cheap.
I already know how I go.
You know what I mean? So
listen.
That's why I don't let those days come like that.
Look, this is what happened. All right, my tags, but I've been going through it. It's a lot of shit I ain't said. Yeah. My tags were suspended because last time I was driving the Lex, it overheated, right? So I just parked it. And I told you I was waiting for my stickers to come in the mail, my you know what I mean, my registration, because it ran out. So I was waiting for that to come in the mail, so I just parked it. But I forgot when I parked it that the last time I was driving it was overheating. It was kind of acting crazy. So when I got the stickers and shit, now I miss emissions. So I had to go to emissions. On the way to emissions, the shit overheated. So that was a test day that day, last week. It was the same thing last week, but you know what I mean? That's when I ended up parking the car. And down the hill, I was over east and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm down there at emissions. The shit started overheating. I'm like, shit, I parked or whatever. So what happened? I said, fuck it. I had to be smart about it. I'm like, damn, my tag's suspended now. I say, fuck it. I'm ready to get this shit towed. I ain't know I was gonna get it towed at, but I said, fuck it. It's a mechanic shop right by the emission spot. So I got it towed right there. And I say, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I can go to emissions without the shit overheating. You know what I mean? So I got it towed right there one night. And I say, fuck it, I'm gonna go up there tomorrow. I went up there the next morning. I had a ticket on my shit. Hey, I had a ticket that quick after they hit me with all of them tickets. That's how I knew they was following my shit around. CMG was following my shit around. I had a ticket that next morning. But long story short, I say, fuck it, I'm gonna just drive my shit to emissions real quick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna have time to overheat that quick. I ain't got no money. Well, I ain't gonna say I got no money, but I ain't trying to fix it right now. You know what I'm saying? I done went broke. Yo. I done fucked all, you know what I mean? I done fucked around, so I ain't trying to spend shit right now.
Right.
I don't got shit to spend right now, should I say. But so I had to just, you know, I got that shit towed over there to the mechanic shop right there. Then I drove the emissions. And then once I passed the emission, once I finished the emission, put my shit back on the street, my tag's back good again.
That's bad, then.
You feel me? But it was one of them days too.
So they can hate me?
I said that was one of them days too. I just couldn't get right. But it's all good though. The shit happens. Yo, Mandarin orange is good as shit. Get me one. Not bad. Yeah, that shit happens, man. And I cracked my phone today, man. Damn.
You cracked your phone?
I cracked my phone bad. I mean, it's a little cheap ass phone, so I ain't really tripping. I already had another phone. I cracked that shit. That's why I keep on saying I only got one device now. My other phone, I cracked that. I ain't even feel like fixing it. It should have gonna be like $300 to fix it.
Yeah.
So I just was leaving this shit. I was just running around with the cracked phone. Why fuck around had on these goofy ass shorts when it first got warm. And I dropped my shit out my pocket, little ass pockets and some shorts. And the bitch fell out the pocket when I got out the car or something. I don't even know where that shit at. And my stupid ass ain't getting no insurance on it, so I just had to buy a whole nother phone. I said, man, fuck that phone right now.
Yeah, I just had to buy a new phone.
That shit agitated me, for real. And I still got that shit on my bill, the regular phone bill, and I don't even got that line right now.
My phone, I can't even I just got that phone it hasn't even been a year.
Mine ain't even been, well, mine been about a year now. It been about a year. It was July last. It was exactly July. July the 1st, I remember. So it been about a year.
It sucks because I can't get none of my pictures. Nothing. The only thing I got back was content. I wasn't trying to unlock it. Don't trust these Indian motherfuckers. They be charging me so much just to unlock it and then go do something.
I gotta get back to my bread, man. I gotta get back to some bread. I ain't get no money in a minute. That shit irking.
This nigga's talking about cars. What's wrong with you?
Shit. You're a little bit low too, Miss TMG. A little bit. It's like it's a little bit distorted when you talk.
What was that?
I say you a little bit low too. I might be low too since I cracked my shit. I miss them days when that be money calling. Phone keep ringing. I remember I had this Sprint phone. I only been on Sprint one time, but I never forget. I had a Sprint phone, yo, and I was caking the fuck up. I could not stop this phone from ringing. I'm talking about this shit would not stop ringing for nothing. That shit would start ringing like 6:30 in the morning, and it'll just go all day, all night, all day, all night. I'll never forget that phone. That shit made me think about it. Yeah, that was the days. When I was about something. That's some days when I was about something. I ain't about a cuss. Let's go on, man. Give me something to get this grub going, man. I'm kind of hungry.
Who's Jasmine? What's that? See who Jasmine. What's that? Did you meet your own? What are you talking about? Hey, Rice, I think picture me too like you.
What you say?
I think the picture me too likes you.
Who? Who like me? Coco?
You can't hear me?
Yeah, you're a little bit low.
I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well, so my voice. I would say, picture me Troy and he likes you.
Yeah, you got it
I
right.
know. That's a girl.
Yeah, I'm not feeling.
That's a girl. Picture me trading as a girl in a mental institution.
Come.
Oh man.
I'm tripping. It might not even be y'all. It might be my phone since I dropped it. My speaker might not be no more good or something. Hey, yo, this ready to be my last blunt.
Wow.
I'm gonna take another break.
I haven't smoked weed in almost a year.
Take me another break. Yes. I'm getting tough. Hey, yo, do y'all know this? Is it just me? Tell me, am I geeking? Y'all notice it's not no more sticky weed around?
I don't smoke no more.
Why not?
There's no more sticky weed. All of the weed is this bushy, this za, or this outdoor. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like that shit. They bogus as shit right now in the bud.
You know what's going on.
They
The
bogus.
world needs an animal.
They purposely got all of the weed that burn fast. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more blunts lasting long enough. Blunt going in 10 minutes, 7 minutes, shit like that. That shit goofy. I'm ready to leave this shit alone. I remember you used to roll a blunt. That bitch might last 30 minutes you rolling right. Put that shit in a nice Gusher Vega or a Grenadier, a Grenadier, or whatever it's called. No, they want to sell you all these names and shit. Nigga telling you some shit you don't even care about. Word to the pooty poop. Number 3. I don't want that shit. Give me something from the old school. Only thing I like out the new shit is probably Gorilla Glue. Stuff like that. Gary Payton, I like that. I like the old shit. Give me some haze. Man. I don't know what it is. And I noticed something. Every dispensary I go to, none of them got no purple haze. You might catch some silver haze sometime. You might catch some regular haze or some hazy face. But damn, never got purple haze. And they be saying like, now mind you, I'm in the dispensary. These motherfuckers know about all of the weed in the world. They know everything. I go in there and ask them for some purple haze. These motherfuckers are ask me, can you still even get that? Like, they ain't saying it. I'm like, how the fuck is y'all to this? That's one of the first things y'all supposed to have in here. Fuck type of time is y'all on? All of the old school shit supposed to be in there for sure. These young motherfuckers ain't never smoked no haze. They don't know what it smell like or nothing. You letting them sell you some cookies? You done lost your goofy ass mind.
That shit kills me how they come up with all these names for the weed.
Motherfuckers really do. I ain't even like that shit back in the day. When niggas used to come tell me the name of shit, if it wasn't haze or throw, I don't care about the name of that shit. I wasn't caring. I'm caring about what it do. What it look like, what it do. All of this cool name shit, like that shit gonna move me.
Yeah, LeBron James, they have this. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know it? Like, where do you come up with these names? I be laughing when I go into this dispensary TMG because I don't smoke no more. But I see these names, I'm like, okay. Are you paying for the name?
I'm definitely ready to take a break too. The chart of it is phony. I don't like how they monopolizing and they making sure there's only certain weeds out.
Next week will be a whole year I haven't smoked weed. That is crazy.
Man, shit, progress for real.
Mm.
But you know what? That's more for me.
You can have that shit. I don't want that shit.
You done though? You ain't fucking with it no more, never?
Never again.
Ain't nothing wrong. It's a power move.
And I don't really drink, but I think for your birthday I might drink something next week.
I can't handle no liquor no more.
I'm not gonna have anything
I
heavy.
barely drink. I told him I was supposed to guy drink today. I was like, man, I ain't heard him drinking. I'm gonna get me a drink. And I was like, hell no.
I'm gonna drink one thing.
No. I really don't want to drink unless I got some Casa or some Patron or some Don or some type of champagne. Other than that, I ain't trying to drink. Now, you will see me pick up some Tito's or something once in a while or my old school exclusive, but I don't be drinking that shit like that no more. I can't do it no more. I'm on a whole different, that shit don't move me like it used to. I can still drink now, don't get me wrong. I can sit down and drink with somebody. But I can't, number one, I can't really handle it, but I can still drink it, but I be fucked up. And I just don't want to do that shit no more. It's been ran its course. I think come next year, I'm going to be a workout champ. I like working out a little bit.
Rice. He likes rice. He wants rice. Dedicated to rice. Me truly.
Hey, yo, it's a lawyer here named Rice. It's a lawyer in Baltimore named Rice. They be like, for the best advice, call Rice. I'm gonna let you hear that shit one day. They be like, for the best advice, call Rice.
You know what's crazy though? When I stop smoking weed, it's like I go to the dispensary, they have caramel, they have chocolate, this, Oreos, they have those, what are those things called that pop in your mouth? The candy? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, Pop Rocks.
Yeah, they have all that shit. And I'm really tempted because I'm not really smoking. I can't do it. I feel like it will kill me inside. What, the paint? She doesn't listen.
Once you made your plan, stick with that shit.
I know.
Unless it's one of them days where you absolutely tell yourself like, man, fuck that. But other than that, man, stay with your discipline. You did a whole year. Stick with that shit. You ain't missing nothing. I don't think so anyway.
I feel like I can probably use my wrist is so damaged. I feel like we would probably calm it down.
Be honest, it might work, but that should have, that should have cancel out your whole grind. You know what I'm saying? You basically grinded for a year, so you might as well just leave that shit alone. Leave it alone. But I mean, you already know. Well, I already know. A grown up gonna do what they want to do. But I'm trying to give you some encouragement where it's not to go back to it. If you ain't planning on going back to it, don't go back to that shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
This really my last. I ain't even ready to fire this shit up. This really my last buck, so I'm ready to let this shit sit for a few. I ain't even ready to smoke right now. I'm gonna be done too. When I was at the store, I had a 5-pack of Leafs in my hand, but I said, nah, give me that single one. Give me that single one. I'm done. Got some shit to do, man. All right.
I'm gonna call you Picture Me Rising. You're always on rice ass. Picture Me Rising.
He's upset. I told you, that's a girl.
Picture Me Rising. That's your new name for me.
I beat up her boyfriend and we sent her to the mental asylum when she seen him. She just been stalking me ever since then.
That's funny. He wants you to talk. That person wants you to talk to him.
Hey, Miss Tim G, what's that seasoning the Indians be using in their basmati rice? Y'all know what that is?
Who?
The little, it look like little seeds in the rice.
Oh, fuck. Shit. That fucking shit we use when we do the Indian rice. It's the little seeds.
And it be in the Mediterranean rice.
What are you talking about? Give me one
Sesame seeds, ain't it?
No, sesame seeds are like, the shit.
No, it ain't sesame. I forgot the name. I think it began with a C. I forgot the name of it.
It's a little black.
Yeah, I can't. I know what you're talking about. I can't come out right.
Yeah, I can't get it. You know what I mean? It's right there, but I just can't get it.
That's a yabbin.
What is it?
I know.
Turn that down some, yo. That's too black.
The shoes won't fit in there. You can use it. It's okay. You can use
No,
it.
this little girl, like,
Yeah, she likes to pull out the paint and then paint everywhere.
It's like kids is programmed to do exactly what you hope they don't do.
Oh, you said they're Cubans too.
I don't think.
No.
What's today's date, yo? 23rd?
Yep, my boy's birthday.
Oh shit.
1002.
Say that again?
It's my son's birthday. What's your birthday?
Tell him happy birthday.
July 23rd, 1002.
Hey, you feel old yet, Rice?
Mm-mm.
Me neither. I'm getting younger. Matter of fact, I'm gonna jump a fence tomorrow. Watch. I'm gonna jump a fence and get chased by a security guard at a store or something.
Laser, are you talking about like the mustard seeds?
Is that mustard seed? Is it mustard seed?
Well, they have black and yellow ones, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah, the black ones, the white ones. You know what I mean? And they have the real black ones that really like.
Which ones you talking? The ones in the Indian.
Don't you know? All right, I don't know if y'all got them up there, but them like them halal chicken cuts where they just sell the chicken over rice.
Yeah.
Like them food truck cuts. Y'all might not got them up there. They'd be all on the corner here, everywhere. You know what I mean? Downtown. Well, not everywhere, but different corners spread out across the city. They be selling Mediterranean food or halal food and shit. And they be having basmati rice. They either had just plain basmati rice or the tricolor basmati rice, but it got some seasoning there. I can't get it. My basmati rice be good, but I'm looking for that. I don't know what that is. I should be ashamed of myself because I should know.
You said black, right? They could be poppy seeds.
Is they? I think they they look a little brown.
Like brown?
It's not flax seeds either, but it look kind of like flax seeds. It look kind of like It look kind of like sesame seeds a little bit, but they like brown. I'm gonna figure out. When I go to the next time I go to the halal cart, I'm like, yo, what's this brown stuff? I'm gonna act like I don't know what it is. You know, they don't be wanting to tell you their recipe, so you gotta act like it bother you. You ain't gonna buy it no more. Like, yo, what is this? What is this brown stuff, yo? What is this, yo, in my food? He don't tell you.
Hey, y'all want to hear some real funny stuff?
Come on, yo, go ahead. Yo, go to our work for that. Hey, yo, what's up with all of these kids, yo? So they start playing the video games, they gotta do the dances on it.
I don't know.
My daughter doing. You should start winning. You start down.
Yeah, yo, just standing right there, just in the mirror, just doing, little goofy dance. That's what I'm doing.
No, my daughter did the same thing. As soon as she started winning, she started dancing.
You think she's the shit. I don't know that little girl.
Oh, shit.
So that's why I'm like, I made myself we made chicken farm, right? But this girl has made everything she like. That's like one of her favorite food is spaghetti, meatball, chicken parm, whatever. Anything to do with pasta. But she makes a mess, yo. She makes a
But my kids just asked me last night, what's my favorite for spaghetti? Hands down, it's gonna be spaghetti. Spaghetti is that work.
Yeah.
Yo, even now, even when I went vegan, because when I was eating spaghetti, initially it started off with ground beef and shit. Then when I got a little more health conscious, I started using ground turkey. It was fire. And then I started having ground turkey and turkey pepperonis in my spaghetti. I was like, why nobody don't put pepperonis in spaghetti? So I started putting pepperonis in the, you know what I mean? When you make the sauce, that shit started being fire. Now a nigga vegan. When I first went vegan, I wasn't even using no type of ground in that. I was just doing I used to call it spaghetti medley. I just had mad vegetables in the spaghetti sauce. Cauliflower, carrots, onions, green pepper, red pepper. Whatever vegetables I wanted to put in there, I just throw that shit in there in the sauce. Now I got the substitutes, the ground and shit. And you got the vegan pepperoni. So I'd be having that shit turned up again. That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie. I love spaghetti, yo. But it's crazy because I will eat it, but I don't like spaghetti if it's not 100% whole wheat noodles. I gotta have 100% whole wheat noodles. I gotta have brown noodles. I don't like no white noodles, yo. I don't know what it is. I got to have wheat noodles, yo, for real. Let me see this real quick.
That shit. I just made something today. I was like, yeah, I keep reminding myself who I am.
Telling she the truth for loving spaghetti. Because I do too.
Yeah. That shit is the shit, though. Spaghetti. Wow. That's the shit right there. Have everybody in the house full, kids happy. Everybody. Nobody complaining about shit.
I got one son, he loves spaghetti. Tao, the youngest, likes spaghetti. The next one, he loves tacos.
Yep. Your daughter trying to call you to show off on you?
Oh, she was twirling her damn pasta like it was nothing.
Yeah, no, she's trying to show off on you. She's like, I want to show mommy my new TV.
Whatever. I don't give a shit about TVs.
Hey, my daughter 4 and she got a new TV. And her birthday is on that.
Say that again, my bad.
So my daughter 4, she wants to turn 5, but she wants, I got her a new TV.
Yeah, it's smart TV. Good luck with that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's spoiled. That little girl, man. Oh, man.
That's something I got her though. I want to get her a tablet to connect to the TV so she can do her thing. Like, be like a person. Like, I don't really want her to want to be grown ass games. Like, man, she'd be crazy.
You can't trust YouTube. No.
Yeah. All you gotta do is put your parental controls on there though.
Yeah.
Just, you know what I'm saying? As soon as you get it, so if you already got it, if it's already open and all that, just go through and fuck with the parental controls for like an hour and a half till you master one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I think that's why she was calling you there, because she wanted you to set it up. We can do that. You don't have to set it up right now. She got
I'm actually in the middle of making these. I can say this part without giving away too much, but I'm in the middle of making these brochure, these information packets. And one of them is about keeping kids safe online, protecting them from online abuse and shit like that.
Smart.
It's crazy that you bring that up. Or that you brought up the TV and it made me bring up the parental control. And you said it's a smart TV, that's what made me think about it. I got a whole new hustle, yo. I'll tell you about that shit later. I want to get the shit going first. I got a whole new hustle now, man.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit I wasn't even, well, I ain't gonna say I wasn't thinking about because I always be writing shit down. I got a whole 3 boxes full of ideas. I never run out of ideas. So I really don't be mind saying my ideas because I got so many. There's no way in the world I'm gonna ever be able to complete all of them. It's too many.
Yeah, you can't. That's why.
You know what I'm saying? Too much shit. I had to pass something on to somebody.
My girl, we kind of like take certain things off the menu. So like, we got so much idea, we can't use them all at once. We're just gonna use.
Yeah, it's hard, and you be trying to. Sometimes you be like, shit, if I can just do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? You be trying, but it ain't gonna really work.
Really, in reality, restaurant or any catering or any food business, every 6 months you should be coming up with new menu items anyway. So we just keep it for the next 6 months or so. We look at what's not big seller, which is hard because everybody likes everything.
Now, y'all can cook like a motherfucker too. I don't got the energy to try and run a restaurant. Y'all got them skills too. Y'all know how to make cuisine.
That's what I said.
I'm just nasty on the stove though. I'm nasty on the stove for us cooking and seasoning and shit. But y'all something else. Y'all some whole other level.
Yo, we just made some chicken.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Hazy, we just made some chicken parmesan and we went to a stuff that we were doing something for. We did a little thing for them. And we went there and we seen that they had a chicken parm. Bro, this shit was crazy, bro. A little tiny sauce.
No
I'm like,
carb.
no parmesan. They just had like the mozzarella cheese. I'm like, damn, that's what's going on in this world. And I'm looking at this. I'm looking at them like, damn, y'all Caucasian, y'all white people, y'all should know this. Like, you know what I mean? Like what happened? You know what I mean? So when I run it by them now, they're like, oh, well, you know, there's always a story. And so when it comes to niggas putting certain people into their place about certain things, especially when they think they're rich and they're highly, they always have something to say. They always have something to say.
When they say, oh,
yo, it's a lot of people running game on food right now though, yo. They looking at it like if you stupid enough to pay, then I'm gonna sell it to you.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what.
That's how they turn it.
Davey, that's why I tell my girl, I'm like, yo, remember who we are, like, you know what I mean? Not because certain people got certain things and they want to talk to us like everything's all good, like they love us and they care about us and they'll do anything for us. Remember, it's business. You know what I mean? So don't let them manipulate and get on into that. You know what I mean? And my girl catch on. You motherfuckers, you see what I'm saying? When it comes to business and they want certain things, especially when they want you to be dedicated to them, and put them first, I think, you know what I mean? Oh, it's already the world, but it's only business. You just gotta be sharp on your game. That's why people go with that. And they see me, they're like, all right, this guy here. Or you can. Yeah. Bro.
Hey yo, y'all also can start preparing yourself to to make frozen meals, yo.
Yeah,
Like out of your meals, you can make little small boxes and freeze them like what them bitches like stofers and stuff, yo. Yo, you can get some money. I ain't gonna y'all can get some real money, yo.
like what I will sell frozen is soup and pasta sauce and stuff like. I make a marinara sauce and stuff frozen.
Well, we did a drop to a family of 4, and they ordered like a whole bunch of, I think it was curry goat, and we went. We always check on our, like, our people, and they said, oh, froze half of it. We had so much, and it was so much so we froze half of it, and they still had dinner for like a week or so. So it's like, we know the food's that good.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't got it in me. I can do it, but I would probably do better. Far as food service, I do better as a worker, like working for y'all or something, than trying to run my own restaurant. I don't feel like it. That's a lot. Well, then again, y'all do the catering, so y'all's different though.
Yeah.
Because catering is a lot different. It's a lot more laid back and a lot more, you know what I'm saying? So I forgot I gotta run that back.
We see the difference between catering and having a spot.
Yeah, the catering is definitely the route to go. Cause it was this spot in Baltimore. It was called Gambas back in the day. It been like I ain't heard from them in probably like 15 years now. But they had some good ass food. You can just go in there and get you some food. I'm telling you, listen, the food was so good. This the last place that I've been to that I licked the plate. One time I licked the plate. I don't know if y'all ever did that shit before. Like the food be so good, you lick the barbecue sauce off the plate or something. I licked the plate. But listen, real talk, yo, I ain't lying. Yo, that shit was fire. Listen. But they went out of business as far as the restaurant. They just started only doing catering. And they went in the cut like nobody. I don't even think they want nobody to know who they is and where they at. They just doing their thing somewhere.
Yeah, catering, you make the money that you expect.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean money, that's especially when you ain't gotta do so much. I mean,
but if I was to do it, like if I was to mess with the food, I'd do it on some. Like let's say I had a food truck, I wouldn't have a big menu. I had 1 or 2 things to choose from every day.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It'll be 2 meals. Boom, that's what you got. So it'll always keep people coming back because they don't never know what the meal gonna be.
You know what, Hazy? Some people only come to us with something. We might have like you're right though. We might have like 10 or 8 things. Some people might only come to us with 2 things. I mean, if we don't got those 2 things, guess what? They come back tomorrow.
But I would switch it up though. I switch it up so as though you don't never know what the 2 things gonna be. So if you ain't popping up, you gonna still at least be calling like, what y'all having? You see what I'm saying? Like, all right, we got such and such and such and such today. Like, oh yeah, I'm coming down there. Then after they come out there today, since tomorrow they don't know what I'm having again tomorrow, they might be calling back like, yo, what y'all got today? It give, you know what I mean? It keep people on their toes, like not never knowing what they expect. Just a little idea, you know what I mean? Just for something, you know what I mean? You might want to think on, or you know what I mean? You might want to do a pop-up event or anything, something that, you know what I mean? Just go somewhere.
We have a pop-up event coming up too. We have a pop-up event coming up, but it's just the way we do it. We just gotta make, like, you know, what we like to do.
What's the plan?
We just gotta make sure we plan, and as I said, for the pop-up event, I kind of want, like, you know, I want, you know what we're doing though. We gotta figure it out. Like I said, you know, my girl idea, she gave me a wicked idea. The other day. I was like, you know what? You're right about that. We're gonna do that.
And you know what's funny, Hazel? I was low-key gonna do business with this person for bacon, but I said, I'll think about it. Might be a side.
Well, who?
This restaurant, they have like a coffee thing that I was doing like little things for them, and they want to do more, but I don't know. I don't like shady people.
Yeah, don't, you know what I mean? Don't go with your first mind.
Yeah.
Go with your first mind. You know how that shit go. Go with your first mind. Whatever it's telling you, don't even fuck with it, because you leave it alone, even though it might be money you leave it on the table. Other door gonna open up with the same, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna miss out. It's gonna be the right people with the same money.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong though, because I know how the shit go out here. Now, if it get real or something, and you need to go ahead and grab that money, just figure out a way, the best way to be safe and still get that money. But you know what I mean? Still go with your first mind. You know something ain't right over there. You conduct yourself that way.
I feel like there's shady people, and I don't like shady people, you know?
Yeah, I don't do that. You don't want nobody want your recipes.
Yes.
That's what
you know what I mean? Backdoor, find other ways to find out stuff and all of this shit. Try to get you, you know what I mean? You know how I go. You don't want nobody trying to sneak and find, you know what I mean? Get you in a lawsuit or something. You know how people think.
Right. And then try to
You know how motherfuckers is. Go with your first mind. Y'all gonna get, you already know y'all in position that y'all gonna get the money anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? If you just keep cool and keep moving and going the way y'all going, y'all gonna be good regardless. And I forgive me, because for all I know, y'all might be rich right now. Y'all might be sitting on 8-9 million right now for all the fucking niggas know. So excuse me, I ain't saying that, but you know what I'm saying.
We low on
Shit,
our
yeah.
We keeping low.
Y'all making the right moves. Y'all doing the right thing. So keep that shit going. And, I mean, keep the fuck shit away from you much as possible. Real. I told you to start thinking about selling recipes. You'll make a whole bunch of more bread just coming up with a ill ass recipe that nobody got that you can sell to somebody. You can just come up with the recipe. You might can sell a recipe for $750,000 a M. You might can come up with a recipe and sell it for $1 million if you just think about it. Because I know some ideas. I'll pass them to y'all. I don't get, you know. Y'all can try y'all luck with it. It might work. I know a couple ideas. I got some shit I'm ready to do, but it ain't cooking though. Like I said, I don't even got the patience for the cooking shit, but it's on the beverage side of the game. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know too many people try to attack that way. You know what I'm saying? I'll be running around and see what's going on. Everybody got sodas and shit everywhere. All right, I know what to do. I can't even get shit to drink half the time when I go somewhere. If I just go somewhere and get some French fries or something, I gotta get a bottle of water or go somewhere else and get something to drink. So I'm gonna come doing a beverage tip, make shit a little bit more better for people who kind, you know, health conscious.
And our food be expensive, boy. Like when you go up places, like I'm like, damn, why they selling burgers and fries for so much money? Like that.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, God.
Yeah, you can go buy a whole ground beef and make your own burgers at home.
Right. That's what I be doing now. I be in the house. I don't even eat out at the vegan spots that much no more. Once in a while they see me.
Expensive,
but
bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's unnecessarily expensive. And then you know with vegan food, you be right back hungry. Unless you eat a lot.
It's like almost they're trying to say we don't want nothing but rich customers. That's crazy. And I'm saying like that's why I kind of make our price fair, because if we didn't, you know what I mean, we wouldn't be getting phone calls.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Real talk. Because people see the price, and I've asked people how you guys find us. They're like, well, we saw you guys on Google. You know what I mean? And that's how we found you guys. You know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is shop for sales, right? And just have one item that you make a big profit off of every week or every time. You know what I'm saying? Just shop some sales and just one item you make a big profit off of it. Everything else keep it fair. But you can, you know what I mean, you can get your money up though too. You know what I mean? Without doing people wrong. Because you know it is a business. You is in there to get your money now. Don't get it fucked up. I understand that part too. So I ain't never right there to see a business don't get their bread. You know what I mean? Just like you said, be affordable to the people, be as much benefit to them as they is to you. And you're gonna always have business.
That's in our business plan.
That's our part of our plan.
What we wrote, if we still have it on piece of paper, like I hand wrote it out, and then we typed it out, and it says affordable prices.
And treat people how you want to be treated.
Like, there's a lot that we should continue doing.
We got our pros and our cons, all of that.
Like
that's what I said, we're professional, bro.
SWAT.
Everything is on point.
Respect. I already know it. I don't even be long advising y'all, but I just can't let nothing come across my mind and don't say it. You know what I mean? That's one of them situations. That's
That's why when people they're like, oh, you know, especially the Caucasian people, they're like, oh, I mean, and they look at my girl like, yeah, you know what I mean, whatever, she a pretty girl, whatever, she, you know what I mean. But when she shows them what she knows now, and then she opens her mouth, they're like, oh, okay, you know what I mean. It's a whole different.
Yeah, respect it.
You gotta let people know that, like, oh, you know what I mean. Because you see me walk up and I look certain way, I might wear, you know what I mean, this type of gear, and I might wear a whole, you know what I mean, I might have a Jordan or a Nike on, because I don't have a Converse on. And I mean, I could probably do the job better than you. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And that's one thing, you know what, you kind of sound like me or sound like the type of time I be on. I be wanting to show people, like, I don't mind looking professional or getting casual or whatever, but I be wanting to show people you can't judge nobody by how they look. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, well, not everything. You can't judge everything. I mean, some shit you can judge, but you're going to be surprised.
You know why I stopped doing that?
What?
I remember, right? It was a smart ass nigga, light skinned nigga, right? And we went for the job. This nigga was smart as well. They not get a nigga because the nigga had a tattoo on his neck. You know what I mean? So they don't hire people with tattoos. No, I look around, I see everybody with tattoos. Police with tattoos.
Tattoo, right.
That's why I stopped giving a fuck.
Police and everything.
That's why I stopped giving a fuck about that shit, because y'all took away a lot of smart niggas, educated niggas, because they got tattoos. Y'all discriminate them and take away their money, bro.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's why I stopped doing that. I used to be the nigga that tried to do all that too, but I'm like, nah. We're not gonna go there looking like, you know what I mean, ragged tank. You know what I mean? We go looking casual and we wear what we want to wear. That makes, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, my girl be walking up, walking in all Drew York. I'd be like, what are you doing?
No, I just.
He comes in with gold chain,
no,
ring.
I don't take my
jewelry. I say, yo,
off.
what are you doing, yo?
No, Hayes, you gotta understand. I don't take my necklace off regardless.
Yo.
It stays on my neck.
Cause that's when.
Oh man.
No, because
you know what that make me think about. You know what that make me think about, Miss TMG and TMG. Listen.
What?
Did y'all just hear that story about the dude who got snatched up in the MRI machine?
Oh, yeah. I seen that.
With his necklace? Oh, yo, that's fucked up, yo. Hey, yo, I don't know the story, but I kind of feel like, yo, somebody might have did that on purpose, yo.
I always tell her, like, yo,
I wear my chain everywhere.
Shit, we going, like, everywhere. We're preparing food. This girl, jewelry, yo.
No, my chain stays on my neck. I don't care what anybody has to say. They can stare me down. I don't care if it's a Gucci. I still,
yo, and you know these old ass rich white people. Is that a Gucci chain? I swear, every time they ask, I said, you ask that question already? Like, you see us here every day because you know. It's like you want everybody to know around. It's like you're trying to make. You know something?
She gotta flex sometimes. She wanna flex sometimes.
I wear it in the kitchen. I don't take it off.
Yo, you I mean, yo, bro.
It's mine to
Yo,
wear.
I'm telling you
That's the
something,
only
bro.
thing I wear is my
You
chain.
know when an
That's
old lady, you know when an old lady, white lady is rich. She only noticed the expensive shit.
it.
I'm telling you.
Then
She
my
only
my
noticed the
Oh yeah, yeah.
my Michael Kors bag, they be staring me down.
And I
To my
mean,
shoes. I'm
they,
like,
yo, the
whoa.
old rich white people always notice. Old, rich black people too. You know what I mean? Even old poor black people, like, you know what I mean? Old, they always do that. You know what I mean? Rich black people
That's
too.
how it be though, yo. Now me personally,
You see a rich nigga or a rich old lady, she won't look at you like that. But a rich white lady, she be like, is that? You know what I mean? A rich old lady and your black person won't be on the ask you all that. Won't like let the world know that, hey, you're not Gucci chain, or hey.
No, it's funny, Hazy. We went to this one place, and I was wondering where this girl was. She's like a Caucasian, like maybe in her 45s, 50s. She's staring me down, like, why is she looking at me like that? Like head to toe. I realized she's wearing the same sort of shoes as me, Michael Kors shoes. I said, that's what.
oh.
It was so funny. Oh, you wearing the same shoes?
Yo,
okay.
it be crazy, yo. And see, when you show up to them and you deliver to them, you cater to them, right?
Same
and you go in there and they see you show up,
like,
they kind of question themselves, like, yo, you must be going good because they're looking at you like you wearing the same shit as them. Or, you know what I mean? That's why I always tell niggas, you don't have to dress the same as other niggas. You could change the game.
Right.
Change the game, bro.
But no one kills me the most. So this one lady, right? She was at the appointment, right? She was wearing like a Michael Kors like nice. I liked her purse. It was a nice Michael Kors like black and white one. And then she looked at me, looked at my purse, and looked at her purse and said, "What?" I said, "Nothing wrong with your purse. Like, don't get all like you know." You would kill me. I'm
Hey, that's the shit I like. I show up in their area. And then, you know what I mean, where they at. I don't like to show up with niggas and do all that. You know what I'm saying? I like to,
right.
you know what I mean? They paying me. I let them know, like, yeah, nigga, I'm here. I'm working. I'm putting my ass to bring you this food, but guess what? We over here, we're the same shit.
Right. But you know what I noticed too, right? About the fly stuff, right, too. I need people to know this because a lot of people think that a lot of shit is a waste of money. When we had that conversation about China and all of that shit, this came up. Yo, the quality shit though, the name brand shit, it do be better. It do not be the same thing as the knockoff.
I know why you hate it because yo, like my girl have like a purse like since 2014 that everybody thinks is still
like
new.
What was it, 400 and something?
Yeah, now and I bought
that shit's still fresh, ain't it?
I can show right now. You're like, what?
That shit's still fresh.
I believe you. I already know.
I don't really wear it like that because people be looking at me like I have like everything in the book. I said no.
But it's not even that though.
It's a nice purse, but like I'm not gonna wear it all the time.
You know what I noticed about living in the hood, Hazy, is about you could have like a good like expensive Jordan, but a nigga won't even wear it until like unless it's gonna be a crazy ass cook up. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Niggas holding on to shit, saving shit. That's what I be doing too.
Niggas gotta start treating themselves like that again. That's how I tell my girl, like, yo, we gonna have some shit, but we ain't gonna be like coming out of the camera to show niggas like, you know, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? What we got over here was when niggas see they shit, they see their shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I was laughing at people and they're like, "Oh, you have things from like 10 years ago." Yeah, because it's about how much you spend on it.
Yo, if you got a shirt,
quality, Michael Kors,
timeless. Quality shit is timeless.
It's not like Walmart clothing or so where it damaged or Fashion Nova that damaged.
Yo, I got brand new Coogis. Well, no, you can still get Coogis now, but I got brand new Coogis from back in the day. I still never wore. I can still pull it out now. I got brand new Coogis I still never wore. Yo, Coogee jeans that I paid $400 or $500 for. I still never wore.
I was mad at my girl because she kept wearing the Diddy jacket, yo. I said, yo, you know, I have the Sean John jacket. You know what I mean? My nigga, listen, hold on, yo. Tuxedo, yo. Tuxedo. Yo, Hazy, zip on the side. You know what I mean? Like, bro, crazy act. Nobody had ever seen it. And they're
looks
like, yo, where did you get
brand
that?
new.
People asking, where did you get that? I'm like, get the jacket, nigga. I had it since fucking 2010. Like, come on, you know. And I don't. I'm like Hazy.
It's so comfy.
Shit like that, Hazy is comfortable, but shit like that, you don't wear. The only reason you pick up shit like that is like, yes, I remember. You know what I mean? When I had this, and I had my paper, and I bought my first big thing. That, you know what I mean? I was in the style when this was in the style. You know what I mean? Just like when Avrax was in the style. And you can tell when niggas got money because this is when the big Avrax.
People don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Hazy. And then they went out.
Yo,
like, yo,
listen. I posted my old Timbs, right? I had some old Timberland Gore-Tex. I went to my mother's house. My mother kept getting on my heels about some shit I had at her house. So I went over there probably like 2-3 months ago. I went in the basement. I had some Timberland Gore-Tex. I had a bunch of Air Maxes. I had a bunch of shit I forgot about. But yo, and one tote, she was like, "That's your tote too." Yo, why I open this tote? Yo, all my old Jabot jeans in there. Remember the Jabot jeans everybody was rocking with the different colors with the straps and shit? Yo, I got a bunch of them I just pulled out. I'm thinking about to put them bitches up for sale. They classic. Yo, they classic shit. And I'm, you know what I mean? I was getting bread then, but I was bigger too. I was a big dude. I can't fit them bitches no more. Well, I'm thinking about putting them up for sale for real. I got about probably like 10, 15, probably like, no, I'm exaggerating, probably like 10 pair. I had some of them, I had 2 pair of the same ones.
That's why we laughing at people. Oh, yeah, shit from 10 years ago. I'm done.
Yeah, you gotta, yo.
Michael Kors, expensive. Hugo Boss, expensive. Guess, expensive. Fashion
Right. Like you supposed to,
that's what I said.
like you supposed to just keep buying shit every week to keep up with everybody.
With today, yo, with all the went in today with all the taxes and all the price, I said we could get you the shit. That's why when you said it, I was like, Hazy ain't never lying when he's like, yo, we could get you the tariffs because every country's gonna feel it. But you gotta get your shit. If you're buying your expensive shit in your flossy shit that you like, everybody can spoil themselves. You just gotta treat that shit. You can't just treat that shit like when you used to 2 years ago. You gotta wear this shit when there's an exclusive cookout or you see what I'm saying? Like sometime an exclusive dinner, you're going to meet, you know what I mean, family gathering or something like that. You see what I'm saying? It has to be like that. You can't just be no, oh, I'm just gonna wear it because everyone's wearing it. I'm just gonna buy it because everyone's buying it. No, you gotta like.
I have shit in the closet that I wore once or twice, and that was it.
You gotta be different. You gotta be different.
I'm just gonna go lay down.
You gotta. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta. You know. You gotta treat shit like how, like you know what I mean. Like yo, you can't just buy something just to wear it outside because everyone's got it. That's what these young niggas be doing. You know what I mean? Growing up, you're like, all right, we're gonna go to the girl with the, you know, you're gonna go to the dance with this girl. You're gonna go to the dinner with her. I'm gonna get myself something nice. I'm only gonna wear it when I'm gonna like to this, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? People just wear shit just because. All right, I'm gonna buy it just to wear it outside. You see what I'm saying? Not like that, yeah. You don't understand what we're doing. Right. You good?
Yeah, I'm real good. What's up?
Oh, I thought I heard the shit. I thought I heard the shit like kind of like it was a robot.
You heard that shit? You heard that?
Yeah. That's why I asked you if you're good. Like, what the hell was that?
Nah, I got a drone. I was sitting here messing with it, and I just hit that button to see what it would do. And that turned that joker on. That's what it does.
All right, yo. Alrighty, Hazy.
What Hazy doing?
Y'all have a good night.
No, I
Bryce,
didn't even know he went nowhere.
have a good night. Hazy, have a good night. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to lay down. Man, it's tired.
Yeah.
You know?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just playing with the bad man.
Yeah, man. People, am I lying though, Rice? People buy stuff just to wear it. You know what I mean? Some niggas used to buy clothes just to take their girl out, or you know what I mean. You don't buy a girl just to wear something, or so she could show it on Instagram and take a picture. Like you know what I mean? Buy
Yeah.
something. Buy something because we going up. You know what I mean? Real talk. Crazy. Wow. Different world, man. Different world. So what? They're trying to tell us that the war is still going on with Iran and Israel. They still dropping. That's what they're trying to say. Oh, did you hear what thing said?
Who?
Dude in Iran said that he said that Trump ain't never did the damage they think they did or something like that.
Yeah, no, they didn't do nothing. I told you that. I told you they didn't really do nothing. There wasn't nothing to it.
Mm-hmm. I believe you because now they're saying that you know, and that's what I did. They try to sweep it underneath the rug. That's why they try to like, you know, stop talking about it.
Right.
They stopped talking about that shit for a minute. You know, this dude, I see him and the girl that like him not breathing shit. Breathing.
Who?
AJ.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, she actually breathing again.
Oh, they can't just get enough of it. Like, fuck, isn't it torture enough? You just had 2 kids in less than 2 years.
I don't know. I could be wrong with you. Like, shit, look like
Oh. Fill up the money.
push that. I'm gonna get it, man. Wow, yeah.
I'm going to bed tonight.
Wow, I hear these cheats. The way people are doing it, it's like, man.
Can't even beat you up no more, my hand. Oh, shit, then I just.
Oh, my cup is full. I thought I might go get me something to drink.
Y'all,
Look,
yeah. So what
yeah, I
happened?
don't know. Everybody looking at they looking for them Epstein files right now. So this is
Yeah,
real.
I don't think that's gonna come out though, bro. Cause they said it. Didn't they say his lawyer
It's
died?
not. It's not because they can't release. That's what I was telling people. People don't listen. You can't be releasing all the people like that because number one, you'll topple governments, and when you topple the government, you make people lose stuff. People will show up at your front door, and they don't. You gotta, and your family members too. So
Yeah, that's
they
never
can't
gonna get.
release them files because
That's never
if
gonna.
they topple the government, you'll have pure mayhem over here, and it won't be black versus white. It'll be everybody versus anybody kin to them rich people.
That's never gonna get there, right? That's never gonna what do you call it? That put out there. That shit. They just keep going around corners. Every time they got a new story to cover it up. Still talking about the Epstein files, but they got something else in the way. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That they talking about. So we talking about the Epstein files, but let us talk about this that's going on. It's connected to the Epstein files. Then we bring Bill Cosby name into it. A whole lot of shit. Like a whole lot of dumb shit. A whole lot of stupid ass shit.
All of it, believe it or not, all of it starts, and this is why a lot of it's coming out now, because he can't get in trouble. A lot of this starts at the Playboy Mansion, fam. He cashed out on Dick Gregory. He cashed out on the legend. I ain't bullshitting. He did that.
Mm-hmm. Trump might be one of them niggas too that just, you know, want to get paid for his feelings. I mean, because all you got to do is tell him, and they feel good, and he let you do whatever he want. I saw a lot of shit going on right now. You're like, damn. I thought they cared about me. I thought we was friends. This is what's going on. Yeah, people don't care. Russia doing whatever they want. JD Vance is not even. They're just watching Trump doing everything. Like, you don't care. Like, you're gonna fall by yourself. You're not taking me down with you. You're losing all the trade wars, though. Not losing them. I wouldn't say losing them. Some of his friends ain't gonna get what they're supposed to get, what they think they're gonna get. The government runs with the government. The government pays the government. That's it. You're not gonna pay no outside. Trump gonna have to pay y'all. Oh man, it's crazy out here. Oh yeah, almost that. So I can't be y'all never heard about the. Y'all seen this story? Y'all ain't never seen the story with the man came from Montreal to New York and thing with his daughter. Right? You ain't never seen that? His 9-year-old daughter. And I forgot what happened. Came over there, they went on a trip together. And then the final day, you know, he put her in missing and then they said she was drunk. Oh, that story right there kind of crazy. How do you get rid of your own child? And you're so rich and you got all this money. A lot of people, man, they're going through some issues. Wherever their mind is at. Whatever they do it on their spare time to make them think they can analyze their own child. Man, some people are just crazy insane. Crazy. The man came all the way from Montreal. You know what I mean? You know, and he came. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on here. It's scary out here. I wonder if somebody could just snap and they try like that. Snap. What do you mean? It's almost 10 o'clock. It's bedtime. What are you doing? Spring break is right there. I'm telling you, man. People are so crazy these days. They you know, get rid of their own child. That shit is. You come all the way, that's all the way from Canada, go all the way to New York City. You know, take your daughter. And the crazy thing, the man has every picture rights with his daughter. Everything on his Facebook, majority of it, his story is about him and his child. Right? Now, listen, y'all, because I don't know if y'all listen to this. So he came to New York. You know what I mean? I guess they went
on a trip together for the weekend, and when they were supposed to come back, you know, he said she went missing, and then, you know, they did an investigation. I guess they find she was drowned. I don't know. That is crazy. How do you get rid of your own child? Huh? You're crazy. You're crazy, kid. All right, people are backing up and doing some. You know, the Indian people are always moving out in the nighttime. Yeah. But yeah, the man came all the way left all the way from Canada, you know, and all the way from Canada. I went to New York and analyzed his own child. I don't understand that at all. That is crazy. Man. That is insane. Insane story. Crazy. Crazy. Dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen that story, I was like, yeah. People out here really, you know what I mean? Like, what did she do so wrong? Like, what's going on? That you really had to take your own child's life. I'm just saying, that's crazy. That's not crazy and insane. You know, I don't know what is.
Right.
Think about it, right? The man has a child, right? Everything, the whole story, you know, they do everything together. Like, you know, daughter, like, I don't know. I know people doing that to get the girl back or whatever, but it just looks kind of weird. But his story was like, oh, you know, he pulled over, you know what I mean? And then when he went back in his car, you know what I mean, he saw a white van and two men took his child. Right now, they found the daughter drowned. They said when they did the investigation, and he did it. You know what I mean, I don't know. He's a rich dude, but I don't know. That is to me is, and people out here, I don't know what's going on. What's going on in their head? What beef they have with their wife or their baby mom for them to do that to their child? That is really some other shit right there. You know what I mean? That is some other stuff. I'm trying to think. What, like, you know, like, come on. This is world coming to. What's this world coming to, y'all? This shit is wild. What the hell? Heavy? That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. I seen that story. The man came all the way from Tingray. All the way from. Oh shit! Look at this. Oh, look at this. Crazy at, yo. French president. Oh, French president, yo, sues Candace Owen over claims that his wife is a man, yo. Yo, it's going down. It's on CNN. I think that look like a man though, for real. I can't lie, yeah. It's a transgender. But I know how they're trying to sue her when the thing came up in court that, you know what I mean, it's the truth. Like that, you know, that the people like, I don't know, that's crazy. I'm telling you, people do anything, anything to protect their gender. Anything. Crazy. Yo, the world is crazy. Even the truth and the facts is there, they're still trying to sue you. I don't know what the French president, if they're really trying to sue Candace over this story right here, bro. The people in wasn't the people in France or wherever, France and them,
Yeah.
said that you know the journalist that said that won the thing in court, that when they try to say, oh, you know, take them and jail them for accusing her of being a man, they won that in court. So how are they gonna sue her? Dummy. Make it make sense. Do something. That's the same thing. That's what got y'all in trouble with things. That's what got America in trouble with the whole Brittany Griner situation. And the only reason why the only reason why they got a Brittany Griner, because he called what's Caitlin Clark, you know what I mean, a white beat. You see what I'm saying, right? And then all of a sudden now people taking the black girls serious and you know helping with her stories, getting people to investigate. All of a sudden they got proof. Like you guys didn't know that. You know what I mean? Come on. You guys want a man to elbow all the good players, and when it comes to Caitlin Clark, you guys can move. You know? That's how But I agree with them though. They shouldn't be playing with nobody else but ladies in their sport.
Right.
It's not fair. I don't want my daughter training for the rest, you know, for something that she dreamed about her whole life, and then get somebody coming in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, women's sports is hard to keep up with our man, but we got every now and then we got them females that will come in. You know what I mean? Do some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? America showed up at times in the Olympics. Jamaica showed us times in the Olympics. You see what I'm saying? So we got them women.
Right.
It's not like they can't do it. You know what I mean? You gotta stop doing that. And, you know what I mean? And Russia too, but even though Russia and those girls, they were doping all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All American and Jamaican women, they did it fairly. I'm gonna say Canadian girls too, but the top notch. You know what I mean? Is Jamaican and women when it comes to strengthening certain things in races in America. We all know that. You know what I mean? So women could do it. You know what I mean? It's all about the training and the dedication. You see what I'm saying, right? It's cutting through and all and putting to somebody else. You know what I mean? You put Brittany Griner or whatever, Brian Griner, whatever that is, with them American girls in the Olympics, they'll smoke the fuck out of that nigga. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The minute the gun, boom, they're gone. That's what I'm saying. Woman could do it. You know what I mean? It's not like woman can't do it. Woman could do it. But when Russia was saying it, we were saying, "Oh, Russia is lying." And even when Rice was agreeing with Russia, people got mad. Women too. Women got mad in the comment section. I remember a couple of y'all. It's crazy. This shit, you can't. This shit. That's what I'm saying. There's no more holding back, yo. You know what I mean? Like, you gonna say some shit, and you might think, oh, people just saying some shit, but then you're gonna hear this shit. Like, look, you know what I mean? And then look, to give up that nigga like that. You see what I'm saying? The nigga that they gave up, the nigga that they gave her for a simple charge and to get this back, to hide certain shit. That is ridiculous. Come on. Y'all will never do that for a regular person. I'm just trying to show you, like, that just makes us look bad as a fucking, like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's why other countries, that's why I said they come here, they're not dressing like that. Oh, you know what I mean? Ass up. They still look good. You know what I mean? They still got their hair done. They still got their cover up. But guess what? They know they still got their job done. You know what I mean? But niggas look past that. You see what I'm saying? Because they're not seeing that girl right there that cover up, that's not showing her ass is watching you. You're watching the wrong fucking thing. You see what I'm saying, right?
Not at all.
That's how a lot of these young niggas get caught up, especially nowadays. That's why Shannon Sharp get caught. That's why he got caught. You see what I'm saying? Because when he was paying attention to the girl I was working with, I was 30 something that wanted you know what I mean? And she was cover up. But obviously she cover up, but you don't know what, you know what I mean? You want something that everybody could see this girl. A lot of these niggas backwards, right? You know what I mean? Crazy. What happened to y'all? What happened to y'all statics of game? Who teaching y'all the game? Where's y'all daddies, grandpas, uncles that teaching y'all the game? How crazy. You see what I'm saying? Certain things, I don't know. Certain things that I know right now is it gets expired real quick. You know what I mean? Especially when you know, you're doing it all the time. Like, same thing, certain things. I still can't believe that they're applauding this girl for what she doing and shining sharp and acting like he are the girl. Like, come on, yo. Y'all never hear the girl say the reason why she did this story because she heard him having sex with an ex woman, and she never really to. She kind of felt betrayed about, like, how you betrayed about that if y'all ain't together no more? You see what I'm saying? It's like almost your wife find out she cheating on you, then she divorce. You know what I mean? Now I can understand that. But someone that you're not married to, that you're gonna have, like, it's crazy. I keep telling y'all, like, I have to pay. You know what I mean? And to the wrong woman too. Like, you know, it's nothing to, you know, do something for a woman or whatever. But the wrong one, that's not cool. Like I said, y'all will pass. You know what I mean? The nerdy black girl, the nerdy white girl, and not knowing the game. You know what I mean? And you find that out. That's the great thing about even How High. That movie shows you. You know what I mean? That movie shows you. When Method Man and Redman went to the campus, you know what I mean? It shows you. And all them other, you know what I mean? And you know, all the girls was walking around, the white girls, sexy ass white girls walking around, the sexy black girls walking around. You know what I mean? Showing everything. Guess what? They climbed in the window and they got too nerdy girl with the glass of smoke. To smoke the blunt with, nigga, and did they thing. The girls was like, "Man, I never did this before." They're like, "Yes, you have." They're like, "No, we haven't." They're like, "Yeah." I'm telling you, y'all be bucking up into the wrong thing. Yeah? I mean, there's girls out there look certain way, and they just want to look certain way. They don't want to, you know what I mean? And they want to keep it certain way. They don't want it in the streets. They probably want it in the bedroom. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, that's why Shannon Sharp got caught. Yeah, he wanted something that everybody could see. Everybody looking at it. I mean, that's a problem. Figure it out. Yeah, they used you. They used you, nigga. They see you coming a mile away. A mile away. A mile away. A mile away. That nigga right there. You gotta use your head, man. You gotta be careful.
You gotta be careful. You gotta know who you is, how to control yourself, and know what you got, know what you don't got, what you have. And when you have something, don't be above yourself. You think you could do things that, you know, yeah. Everybody need to admit that this nigga, this girl, we got a website out there that, you know what I mean? You, and why is niggas going, what happened, yo? That's what I said. I feel sorry for Shannon Sharp too because you a nigga up and you should know the game, yo. Don't wife these hoes, yo. Why we wifing these hoes, yo? Hoe is a hoe. It doesn't matter, yo. What's up, babe? Oh, he gotta know better, yo. I nigga Shannon Sharp gotta know better. A hoe is a hoe. You should know, yo. It doesn't matter how she look. You know, if you meet her in church and she acting like that, you take her home, she acting like that, she's still a hoe. I don't care. You know what I mean? He that nigga said he wanted a sinner. You know what I mean? He got what he wanted. But a lot of people like to lie. About these media, yo, they said 50 mil. The nigga, she only got 10 mil, yo.
Who?
The girl, yo.
I believe it. I told you.
Oh,
I
yo,
told you, yo.
yo, I told you about CNN and Fox and them, yo. And that one what channel that Sean G and them be talking about, yo. Fucking law and crime or whatever they call them. The same niggas was talking about Puffy. They was the one that was telling people and not well. I know this TMZ. They be catching themselves. They don't drop shit that much hard that like that no more. You know what I mean? But they
No,
said
they care about their credibility.
yeah,
Their credibility starting to stand strong.
they had 10 million too. I said, see, somebody around here doing some shit and spreading some lies and really trying to like, and it's sad.
Now out that 10 million, she only gonna get 6 million, right? The lawyer's gonna get 4. They're gonna do 40%. I'm telling you how lawyers. It used to be a third. Nowadays, when it's big money, lawyers doing 40%. And she not gonna get the whole 6 million at one time. She probably gonna get 1.5. Then she gonna have to wait a while. She probably gonna get another 900,000. She probably gonna get the 1.5, and that's the only $1 million check she gonna get. Everything else gonna be less than $1 million until it get close to the 6, and they still not gonna give her the whole 6. I guarantee you. And they gonna spread it out over time. I knew she wasn't getting no 50 though. I knew that. Because he wasn't a settle. Before he gonna pay 50 million, he gonna find a lawyer for the 20 million that gonna get it deaded. Because for another 10 million, he could have got this shit done with, but he would just been in court. But before he paid 50, he would rather pay another 10 million and let the lawyer handle it.
I'm gonna show YouTube is phony, right? No, the social media shit is phony. It was giving the people more views with their lies than the people with the truth. The people that had a 50 was getting more views than the people that were saying it was 10 million. They fucked up.
Man.
They like the lies, yo. They were telling lies, hey.
Well, see, you gotta think about it. And I know why they lie. Right? Think about this. If they put it out there, because I'm gonna tell you what they do. Words matter. The way how they word stuff make all the difference in the word. So what they probably said is something along the lines of this. Shannon Sharp has chosen to settle out of court after being sued for 50 million. See how I said that? And I ain't lie. I ain't say that she got 50 million, but the way how I said it, you gonna assume that he settled for 50 million. Because I said after he was sued for 50 million. He settled. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna leave it up to people to assume that it's that. Words matter. Words matter. They slick though.
But yeah.
So, oh yeah, my bad. You gotta excuse me. My mind all over the place. The point I was making while I brought all of that up is what I was saying. The reason why they will lie is because it'll encourage other women to bring forth lawsuits, frivolous lawsuits, because they think it's that much money in it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
They always promoting, they always advertising that you can get a bag if you smart. They always advertising that.
Yeah. I don't like how they just, you know, there's no way a nigga should be getting in trouble off of OnlyFans. We know what she do on OnlyFans. None of that. I'm sorry. When it comes down to it, they're not like they're going around getting underage girls to put on OnlyFans. We all know that. So, you know, they can't just trying to like do people like that. That's kind of a dirty game.
My bad. I told you I dropped my phone. All I gotta do is touch it in the wrong spot.
Okay.
That shit gonna back me out. Oh shit.
That's crazy.
But yeah, that shit gonna encourage a lot of women to file frivolous lawsuits. Just, you know what I mean, throwing shit in the air, see what stick. Throwing shit up against the wall, see what stick. They know what they be doing. And it's teaching people how to set more lawsuits up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling you, yo, the men gonna come together and it's gonna be a problem. Because right now, we're in a world where most of the men is weak when it comes to pussy and females. They gonna do the weak thing. But once everybody get wise and see the fuck shit that's going on, now I see why. Just think about this. The shit that's going on now, this is why they not letting no woman be president, yo. I'm telling you, they've been down this road before. They've been down this road before. And they learned it. And whoever learned it wrote that shit down. And that's probably the secrets that the Masons, that's one of the secrets that the Masons got. Hey, yeah. Oh, shit. That's one of the secrets that the Masons got, man. But men gonna get together and they gonna come up with a plan, yo. It's fucking it up. It's further a distance in the relationship between men and women, between male and female. It's like, it's not a good thing. And I don't think the women that's doing that, not all women, I ain't trying to say all women are the same, but I'm talking about the ones that's on that bullshit right there. And the simple fact that they got a lot of support, followers, and like a cult type of situation going on right now, that's gonna cause problems. And they not thinking for, I told you, they not even thinking forward for us kids and shit. You know what I mean? You so mad as a feminist at men that you not thinking how detrimental that is to teach that to your daughters or to take that shit out on your sons. You see what I'm saying? Or if you don't take it out on your son, you're going to feminize him or you're going to teach him to think that way too. Either way how it goes, it's not going to be a good outcome. It ain't going to be a good outcome. We got to come to the table if it's that bad. See, I know what's going on too. So a lot of niggas is fucking up. I told you, niggas out here burning females, yo. But it's the same thing with females too. They burn the niggas too because, and when I say burning, I ain't talking about regular STDs that people getting from running around sleeping with each other. I'm talking about people intentionally passing around HIV, AIDS, stuff, you know what I mean? Stuff that's permanent. You know what I'm saying? They doing it on purpose. And then when it happened to somebody, so if you're a dude and a female give it to you, and you're a fuck nigga, you gonna go give it to a bunch of females. If you're a female and a nigga give it to you and you's a fuck female, you gonna go give it to a bunch of niggas.
Yeah, that's not
And
right.
you gonna hate all of the niggas and the niggas gonna hate all of the females and it's just gonna be a mess. It ain't gonna be no good outcome. Revenge ain't always a good outcome, man. Sometimes you need your revenge, but sometimes you gotta get your revenge on the person. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at all men for something one man did to you.
And some women are like that.
And vice versa with niggas. You know what I mean? You can't be mad at all women because a female did you dirty. I'm pretty sure a female did me dirty a few times. I don't remember that shit. Unless it's some serious relationship shit, I would remember. But I'm just saying, all my life, all of the, you know what I mean, females a nigga dealt with, I'm pretty sure a bunch of them did some foul shit.
Yeah,
Then we sit around just be mad at every female now.
Yeah,
Can't
right.
stand your bitch.
I
Can't
remember what
stand
that
your.
did to me. And nah, this bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck all that.
Ain't nobody doing. I mean, of course, a nigga gonna remember some shit that they come about. You know what I mean? You gonna be like, oh no, I ain't falling for that one again.
Right.
But you're not gonna charge every female with something a female did. You know what I'm saying? That shit just not wise. Gotta let it go, especially and on the female side of it, especially when you probably chose that nigga and it happened. That's what that'd be the worstest shit. Like, just own up and keep on pushing. Make a better decision next time. Now, some shit is too late. Like I said, when you start talking HIV and all of that shit's serious. And I can see that shit making a motherfucker have hate in their heart. But you gotta size up your whole situation. Was you smart? Was you not? You know what I mean? Did he lie or was you playing games or how the shit went? You know what I mean? Was you just stupid when it came to, you know what I mean? All of that shit makes a difference. A lot of times you gotta check yourself first, then you can check others. That don't mean nobody else ain't do nothing wrong, but a lot of shit can be avoided on your own self, and that shit go for me too. I ain't just saying that shit for other people. That's how the world is.
Man. Boy, oh boy. Today's world is totally different. I gotta say this. Everybody trying to do things so fast. And then when they catch up on it a fast way, they don't understand. Like,
It's a movement though. It ain't really, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's probably somebody behind her. I ain't talking about just a lawyer or whatever. I'm talking about there's probably a group, like a support group somewhere in the cut, anonymously moving, you know what I mean? Moving in anonymity.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And running around and setting a bunch of people up. See, somebody like Shannon Sharp. See, this the fucked up part, and this how you know what you're dealing with. Shannon Sharp was open about. Well, no, let me run that back. Rewind that back. I'm about to say he was open about what he into, but that might not be true. And that can make the difference too, because if he messing with men and then go mess with a female and something happened as a result of that, because if you messing with men, you got certain things that gonna happen biologically, and you go mess with a female after that, it's gonna be bad. But then you got some females that knowingly fuck with niggas that be messing with niggas too. And then that shit gonna go bad biologically from your own decision. You know what I mean? So you got niggas that sneaking and doing shit and then fucking with females. But then you got females that know that they fucking with niggas that's into whatever too. So they don't deserve to be hating nobody. You know what I'm saying? When shit goes south for them. Now, somebody that been completely tricked or you been completely faithful to somebody and some shit like that happen, how you can be mad at them? You know what I mean? You can't be mad at all men though, or all women or whatever. But what I was about to say about the Shannon Sharp shit, when I was about to say he open about what he into, I was alluding to the simple fact that he's probably not a super foul nigga out here. He probably just enjoying himself, his sex life, what he be doing with females. So even if we was to accept a feminist group doing what they do when people deserve it, I wouldn't imagine he one of the ones that deserve it. You know what I'm saying? I can see them feeling like Diddy deserved it, even though, you know what I mean, they was lying on him too. But I can see certain shit that he was on or whatever that while they feel like, you know what I mean, he deserved our attention. Like we need to get him somebody like him. Certain people they need to get probably, but certain people they gotta leave it alone. But they don't want to. They don't want to be righteous. They not doing that shit to be righteous for women. They doing that shit to be evil against men. That's two different, you know what I'm saying? That's two different purposes, two different agendas.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna keep, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna keep on being an ongoing thing, but it's gonna go back left for them too. There's no way you can just keep on doing stuff and then it ain't gonna go left. You out here purposely, you know what I'm saying, wreaking havoc on certain individuals or gender or whatever. That shit gotta go left at some point.
Yeah, that nigga. I seen that video you talked about in
Yo got punched in the face.
Yeah, bro. Even over here they was talking about it.
Yeah. And look, I'm gonna keep it funky. I saw the full video, right? I saw the full video from beginning to end. So first he had his feet out the car. I mean, had one foot out the car. He had the door open and all that, and he shut the door on them. So I already know when you do that, they is gonna get aggressive. All the way up, even through when he bust the window, the police wasn't wrong. They were supposed to bust the window. But when he bust the window, he was supposed to unlock the door, open it, and pull yo out. When he threw the punch, that's gonna cost him.
Yeah, right there. You're right about that.
Because he wasn't in no fighting position. He wasn't tussling. He was sitting still, facing forward. So as much as you had a right to yank him out the car, he was out of order. I know he had an attitude and all that. They don't like that. They don't like you being smart or nothing. They don't like no aggression, especially when you had the door open and you shut it. That's like if they at your house and you shut the door on them, they're going to start calling back up and shit because they don't know if you're ready to go get something or whatever. So even in that situation, I understand fully, yeah, you're supposed to get it together, whatever. Get him out the car. I have never seen a situation where it require a police to throw a punch, yo. Unless somebody tackle him. Maybe if somebody tackle a police and they tussling on the ground and he got to punch the person to get him up off of him. But I'm just saying, as far as in order to initiate arrest, I ain't never seen a situation where you needed to throw a punch. So that's gonna go south.
Yo, they is crazy for that, the way they did that. They fuck up his lip. Yeah, they punched his chest, man.
I'm saying he was talking crazy at first. When the other one came that he was explaining it to, he had calmed down by them, but he already shut the door. Once you shut that door, it's game over.
Like he almost set that up.
He shut that door and locked it, and they couldn't open it. It was game on. But he did right by sitting still. Once he sat still and he showed his hands when they said show your hands, but he one of them little smart mouth, little entitled little young dudes too, and they not having that already. Because the world don't go like that. So, you know what I'm saying? He was wrong, but the officer went left when he had the right at first. You know what I mean? He had the right to get you out the car, but then he took it left. Now he wrong. And he got Shorty paid. Shorty gonna get paid for that. He gonna at least get like $250K. He gonna get paid for that. And it was a stupid move. He was an officer that was, his adrenaline was pumping. His adrenaline was too high.
Trying to, you know, trying to be a Superman or whatever he is trying to be. Whatever he's trying to be, trying to, you know, act like he run the shit. He don't, you know, the law don't. I get it. You didn't let it piss you off, but you get those motherfuckers that like. And I'm just saying, if he did that, he probably did that shit on purpose to get like viral. Something like that. Yeah. I'm saying like
he showed he ain't had no control over himself. Which is not good because I'm surprised he ain't shoot Shorty. You know what I'm saying? He probably wanted to.
I saw the camera.
And they fucked him up too. When they took him out the car, they fucked him up. And they did the old school pull your hands in front of you while they tell you put your hands behind your back.
Oh, I seen that, and I seen the big athletes standing over why they beat him up too.
Yeah, they'll tell you do something with your hands that they preventing you from doing. So it give you a resisting arrest charge. If they holding your hands in front of you and they say put your hands behind your back, you gotta pull away from them, put your hands behind your back. And then when you pull away, they're gonna say you resisting arrest. You gotta sue for that. Because that's something that was in court already. I forgot what it is, but it's you gotta sue for that. They can't do that.
I see the big ass police officer, the black police officer, standing over the nigga while they beat him up. I thought, at least you ain't never throw a punch.
I mean, you know that gonna happen. That shit happened to me too. They fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? I know I was gonna get fucked up because I got chased. But the nigga went too far on me too. He put the pepper spray right up to my eye and sprayed it. Real close in my eye while I was handcuffed. Came right up to me with the pepper spray. Was like, I'm like, ah. When I was screaming, like, oh, I wasn't screaming. I'm like, ah. While I was doing that, he was shaking it up. Yo, hit the other eye. Hey, yo, my shit was burning. I'm like, That nigga shook that shit up and hit the other eye. I'm like, oh, man, this bitch ass nigga, man. But I ain't had nothing but traffic charges and shit.
Whatever, that's still
all that shit got threw out. They just got a free beat down. They just stopped me and all that, beat me up and all that.
Yeah, because they know that's what they did that. Because they know that he wasn't gonna beat the charge anyway. So
right.
Did that.
Yo, they was about to smoke me though. Them niggas told me to take my seatbelt off. I said no. I had my hands out the window. It was mad guns in my face now. Don't get it fucked up. I'm laughing about the mace part, but that was after they got me out the car. And they grabbed the little broad out the car, the back seat. At first, boy, what? They was great smoking nigga. Cause they, you know what I'm saying? It was a nice little chase. It was like 5 minutes. Yeah, I want to say like 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. Nice little chase. They had to put the helicopter on me. And then by the way how they caught me, they, you know, I heard them calling the shit out on the microphone out the helicopter, talking out the helicopter. Yo was directing one of the officers to. Like, he just made it right there. You know, whatever he was like, make your right. I seen a police car make a right coming down the block, straight toward me, speeding, nigga. I'm coming up speeding, running from mad police behind me. That nigga coming in front of me, speeding too. I had to slam on the brakes. Hey, Tim G, I had to slam on the brakes and throw my hand out the window fast and shit. Niggas jumped out, guns everywhere. Nigga, like, take your seatbelt off. I'm like, hell no, you do it. Fuck, I look like. Hell no, I'm not moving. My shit is out this window. Nigga reached in there, took the seatbelt off. It took him like 3 tries because he was trying to hurry up too fast. He was trying to grab me and do the seatbelt at the same time. It took him like 3 times to finally get the shit off. Nigga snatched me up out that motherfucker and fucked me up just how they fucked you up.
Yeah, crazy.
The same way, exactly just like that. So I know that's how they gonna do. I ain't even surprised.
Liking this smart, man. They don't like when you
punch. That punch gonna cost him. That punch gonna cost him. He shouldn't have did that. Now, he might only get demoted. He might not get fired, but they gonna get sued. He gonna get demoted or something.
Wanna lock yourself in? Wham! I nigga did something.
But you know, that's one of them things that his partner's still gonna support him behind that though. Publicly and everything. Yeah, they don't got, you know what I mean? They don't got distance themselves from nothing. They can feel like, you know what I mean, he probably did that.
It's true though. I hear what you're saying. But I don't know, yeah. You see how they beat that nigga on the floor like that, and the black dude was standing up. You know what I mean? I give him ratings because he ain't never thrown no kicks or no punches. You know what I mean?
Only thing that the beat up when they throw him outside the car and all that's gonna fly. None of that don't matter. I mean, even though it's fucked up, we know what they was on, but all of that is gonna fly. That's no problem. Oh well, you know what I mean? They fucked him up for resisting. They had to pull him out the car. He wouldn't open the door. But that punch at the bust the window cannot be explained.
Right.
That's his lawsuit right there. You can't explain that. It ain't there's nothing in the manual, in the police manual that tell you to punch somebody in their face when you open the window, when you bust the window up.
You ain't lying though.
He was straight out of order. Even though Yo only released half the video. It's mighty funny they held it this long though, but they might have just did that right now for a distraction.
Yeah. So I say for him to put his feet up, then close the door. Why would you close the door if like, you know what I mean? Why would you after you do all that? Obviously you're gonna get punched. Obviously you're gonna get punched in your face. So I'm saying that's how I know a lot of these YouTubers that are doing stories, like they never been in no real trouble. They never been in no real outside with the police, because that right there, like what you said, it's gonna break your windows and it's gonna get you punched up. You know what I mean? Because now they're not doing anything. You had the door open and now you're acting like a fucking mannequin. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to be smart. You know what I mean? But he like kind of low key set the police officer. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean he moved. He was stupid, but he did everything right after shit got escalated.
Yeah.
He ended up making the right move, but he started off fucked up.
He set the police officer. Not gonna lie. Because if he would have had like I got pulled over, like, trust me. And if the door is open, if we close it, it's gonna be a problem. know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially like we should all
But what's
know.
gonna happen? I know how they gonna do 'em. What they gonna do? He gonna have a lawsuit, but his lawsuit gonna come after the court, and whatever he did get charged with outside of the resisting arrest, he ain't gonna get no resisting arrest. They gonna drop that. But the little weed charge and whatever the other charges they had on him, they gonna slap him hard as they can for them charges. They gonna rule on the high side instead of the low side. Instead of getting him a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
If he don't sue, they give him a slap on the wrist. But
Like I
since he
said,
gonna sue, they gonna do the work.
You know what he was doing, yo. I mean, you can just look at that nigga and say, yeah, this nigga foul. Where he did that. Right?
Hold up, my bad. You know what else?
What?
I gotta rewind that back. They was supposed to broke the window, but at the same time, they were supposed to check with the dispatch first. And when he requested a supervisor, they were supposed to honor that. So they might do be in more trouble than a little bit, because when you ask for a supervisor or a superior, they supposed to wait till that person come. It ain't no problem. They, you know what I mean? They move up close, block you in and all of that shit. You ain't going nowhere. They can just wait. You can't destroy no evidence, but they do want to know you don't got no gun on you or not. They do want to search you first. That's the main problem he had, is they wanted to search him, make sure he wasn't in there with no gun. You know what I'm saying? They can't be sitting right there waiting on another police to come. You might be in that bitch thinking about your plan, how you about to shoot this one, shoot that one, and run. Because you do got people that do that. I ain't no fool now. I do know how to look at it through police eyes too. You know what I'm saying? They got a job and they gotta protect themselves safety wise. So certain shit, you gotta look at it through their eyes. When it, like with duck ass tent, that's why super duck tent is illegal unless you got some type of special something. Super duck tent is illegal because they can't see shit. Somebody can just start busting through the window with a rifle. You know what I'm saying? It can be somebody laid down in the back seat just busting with an AK or something. They don't like that shit. They need to be able to see.
That's why over here they getting real serious.
But that's fucked up at the same time, because the laws don't supposed to be centered around police safety. Police protocol gotta be centered around these, you know what I mean? Their safety gotta be centered around police protocol, or vice versa, however the right way to say it.
Right. They say the 10.
You should get it. You're not getting stopped by the police all day, every day. A police stop may be however often it is. You shouldn't have to not have duck tent because of that little second. But a duck tent is it's a hazard though too, because you can't see out. It's hard to see out. You be riding around. I told you I used to keep 5% tent. I used to stay getting pulled over, get repair orders too. Go get it took off. Go get the tent took off. Go up motor vehicles, let the state trooper check it. They can make my tags back right. I go right back, get the tent put back on that. But the shit be so dark, you can't see out. Like when I pull up on people block and shit, I can't see who outside. I used to have to roll the window down. That shit hot. Rolling up on somebody with some cruddy tent, rolling the window down. That's hot shit.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? It was a hazard to me too. I couldn't see. Nobody couldn't see inside, couldn't see nothing. You couldn't see if it was 4 of us in there or just me solo. But I couldn't see either. And when I was getting duck tent, I was getting light tent on the front window, so it'd be dark all the way around. I ride past the police, they can't see shit. I don't know why I was used to do that dumb shit. Young dumb nigga, you know what I'm saying? Not thinking about shit.
Right.
Fucking, I'm a crop all my shit and have a system. You couldn't tell me nothing. I gotta have a system in my shit and some crop all tent. I was good.
It's true though.
I got wise later, but it still ain't work all the time, but it worked a lot more. What I do is I put the 5% on the back window and I put the 35 on the sides, and that dark back one, and I put the 35 on the front windshield. And that dark back window on that windshield will make the sides look a little bit darker, even though you can see in it. You know what I'm saying? You can see in there, but it's still darker because you can't see in through the front windshield, and you can't see in through the, you definitely can't see in through the back. The back is blacked out. And I had one of my man, Shaq, he used to double up his 35%. He'd get 35% silver tint and then get 35% or 43% gray tint or black tint over it. And it's still, you know what I'm saying? You can see through, but you can't see shit still. Now I just don't even care. I rock with the tent or I rock with the fish bowl, whatever I feel like doing. If something tell me do some tent, I'm gonna go do it. If something tell me leave that shit fish bowl, I'm gonna leave a fish bowl. The green joint still fish bowl. I had tent on there, I had to take it off for inspection. I ain't never put it back on there. That shit still fish bowl.
Yeah, they really trying to cut down on the tint. Made it illegal, basically. Can't be driving around that shit like that. Riding around. They do not want that down here. I'm just trying to see how they gonna do it. Or if they gonna only get the people and not the police too, because the police be using it. If you said it's
You know, you can get around it though if you want to. You can get a letter from your doc. The doctor can give you a letter, and you can get the, you know what I'm saying? You can take it to motor vehicles, and they can have that shit on your tags. So like, if they get behind you to pull you over for your tent, when they run your tags, it'll show that you can have that tent. They'll leave you alone. But you'll have to go through the doctor, either some type of vision impairment from the sun or some type of skin disorder or something. Whatever the issue is that can get you tent though, you can get tent though, you just gotta go through the doctor. You can get it on the front window too.
right though. They can't say nothing about it.
Right. It's just, you know, if you want to do this shit, you gotta do it right. I'm just trying, you know, for the people who want, you know, some people ain't trying to hear that. They want tent. They want tent on the front window. They want tent on the sides, which you really should be able to do. But I understand the safety measure. But it might be a step too far. You know what I mean? Police do need to be safe, but they also don't need to be keep pulling people over either. Somebody can ride past you with a headlight out. And if you run the tags and the tag's legit, you can just send them a ticket. You ain't got to pull them over or nothing. The ticket can just go right to the car. And you know what I mean? They can get an email because they, you know, everything updated in the motor vehicle system now. You got to give them your email, phone number, and all of that. They can follow you easy as shit. That's how easy it is to follow now because they got your number. They can just boom, boom, put your shit in the system, follow your phone and shit.
Right.
But they act like, you know, I guess they think we don't supposed to know that. But
Yeah. That's how people are we doing an investigation? We don't know. We don't got no leads. Yeah, shut up. You know what, y'all?
yeah. So they don't even gotta have no contact with you.
Right.
They just choose to. Like the nigga that pulled me over the other day, he really wasn't supposed to pull me over. But I see they already was on me from pulling up to deal with the Lex, and they was on the Lex anyway. You see what I'm saying? So just from keep going around there, they probably like, yeah, we gotta make contact. See what's what. So I was, like I said, I was at the bank machine for a hot second. I just went over there and grabbed $20 real quick. I came back to the car. I saw the police doing a U-turn. He had rolled past. He was doing a U-turn, getting behind me. But he wasn't finished doing his U-turn yet. So I hurry up and jump in the truck, pull off, cut my hazard lights off. I pull off, boom, go through the light, go to the next block. He come through the light, he come to the next block. I cut my left signal on, he cut his signal on. I like, oh, you bullshit. I I bucket left, he bucket left. I like, all right, I ain't gonna say nothing. Go to the next light, stop. If it's a red light, both light turn green, I go through. Send the light turn green, I go through, he hit the joint. Woo! I'm like, oh man. He really wasn't supposed to pull me, but he just still just did it anyway. I told him it was right after that OD shit. So I think that's kind of why they was on the card too. They just was on everything. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta figure when that mass OD happened, the mayor is under the microscope, so all departments is on strict watch. You see what I'm saying? The trash men better not fuck up. The recycling people better not fuck up. Fire people, police, you know, the paramedics, everybody, every parks and recreation, everybody better be on their job right now because the mayor is under the microscope. You see what I'm saying? So it just hot all the way around. But I think they just, I be around, but I don't, you know, I be low key too. But I know they see a nigga everywhere on the camera. So it ain't like they don't know a nigga ain't doing nothing, but it just still they want to know. I had to tell that pastor dude, like, man, look, man, you know it's cameras everywhere. Like it ain't, you know, they can come around here and ask you about the car and all of that, but trust me, they know who's driving the car, what it is, whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean? I can see it. I like, you know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, they probably is suspicious, like a nigga doing something. But I like, I ain't doing shit, man. They know that. It's cameras everywhere. It's cameras everywhere. Camera right there watching us while we have a conversation. The cameras everywhere, man. You know what I mean? That's kind of good to be had the shit popped in front of the camera in case anything stupid happens. You know what I mean? It's on camera.
Sure.
I had the shit popped in front of some people's house with a ring camera. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, you know, if I was running back and forth hustling to the car or something, I'd be caught right now. Don't be trying to act like y'all gotta find out something. It ain't nothing to find out because you see everything a nigga doing, which is nothing.
Yeah, they're just trying
I
to
guess
find
they don't like.
any.
I'm an old school dude, so I park the car anywhere though. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them. I park the car anywhere.
Right.
As long as it ain't no shit where it gonna get told that it's a nice space, it's cool. I park the whip right there and just come back to it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get down. So, but I know they see on the camera it don't be shit. It ain't like a nigga running around doing shit. I ain't running around hand to hand and all. You know what I mean? Making no noise out here. I'm just running around
Right.
family shit. They know what the fuck is going on.
They just want to be in business.
A little bit overstepping boundaries. I do understand the suspicion though, but I don't understand them acting like they ain't did enough watching. Like I've been to, you know what I'm saying? I know they've been watching for a long time. So don't be trying to act like you haven't. That's the only shit I feel like. You know what I mean? Don't play that like you don't know there ain't nothing there. You know, you making contact for nothing. You making it happen. If I was doing something, I wouldn't even be doing the hot shit I be doing. I wouldn't be doing none of this shit. I'd be too paranoid when I'm, you know what I'm saying? When I'm getting busy and shit, I don't fuck around, you know what I mean? Well, let me not say that either. I don't even want to get into too much because I got my go hard moments too, though. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I do that nobody else won't do.
Right.
I just don't, you know, I don't want to say because it can fuck it up for somebody else.
Man.
But I be too paranoid really for the shit that I be doing right now. I wouldn't be doing half of that shit if I was out here getting busy. Like,
Yeah.
I ain't giving them no excuses if I'm out here, you know what I'm saying, not doing right. I ain't giving y'all no excuses to be checking me. I'm gonna be a ghost out this motherfucker if I was hustling. Trust me, you can just chill. I ain't got nothing going on. I ain't robbing, stealing, frauding, none of that shit.
None of that. Real talk, though.
But I respect that. I respect the suspicion. I respect them being on point and protecting what's theirs and shit. You know what I mean? Watching over the city because I do fuck with Al Mayer. Al Mayer is a gangster, and when I say that, I ain't talking about illegally. I'm talking about as a person, how he carrying it in office, he get gangster points. You know what I'm saying? He get gangster points because he doing everything. He doing everything like a Baltimore dude, yo. You know what I'm saying? I told you he be on some shit like you out here in the streets and you get hot, your name get hot, them boys get on you, it come across the desk. That nigga say he gonna give you one chance to get out. Nigga say, yo, take my offer and leave. If you don't take my offer, he said, I'm sending them at you. That's what he said. He said, you know what I mean? Once you get hot, you get to doing stuff, your name ring bells and your name come across his desk. He gonna give you a chance to leave. He gonna come see you. I don't know how he gonna see you. I don't know if he gonna tell the police to come talk to you or he gonna come personally or whatever, bring you in, what. But he said, if you don't take my offer, I'm sending him.
So he be giving people heads up.
He'll give you a chance. As long as you ain't shot nobody or nothing. You don't got no real warrant on you or nothing. You get some money though, and you know what I mean? Fuck around, made some noise in the hood or something, you know what I mean? Right. Did too much or something, and your name come across as, you know, a menace. Nigga say he gonna give you a chance to get out. But the only thing I don't like, he is, which is, you know, it ain't his choice, but he is still ushering in the new world order though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he is, I'm gonna tell you what I do respect though on this tip though. So we're a democratic state. So in a sense, we're a little bit of a sanctuary city, but not really. But we got a Latino friendly government here. So the mayor is on some how he's carrying it, he's real smooth with it. He's not taking one side or the other real heavy. He just playing it by ear, you know what I'm saying? But he did say he's not running around having his officer checking your immigration status. He did say that. But at the same time, he ain't saying nothing about not complying with ICE or none of that type of stuff. He just keeping it down the middle, which you gotta respect, you know what I'm saying? Because even if you're against the illegal immigration and what's going on, and you for the deportation or vice versa or whatever,
right?
You gotta respect the fact that he not going to turn his back on a portion of his base. You know what I'm saying? Like even under pressure, he not gonna be pressured either side. He ain't gonna let no Latinos press him to ignore ICE and, you know what I'm saying, really do nothing crazy. And he not gonna let no opponents of illegal immigration press him to be locking people up or nothing. And he not making it a big topic either. Like he carrying it how he carrying it, and that's the only thing he gonna do. He ain't gonna keep on talking to you about it or none of that shit. He carrying it how he carrying it and moving on. He dealing with the city.
Right.
So you gotta respect him though. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta respect him, man.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it ain't. He gotta do what he gotta do. But you know, the police state is nonetheless, whether he know it or not, he definitely is violating civil rights or constitutional rights, one or the other, with the level of surveillance that we under. A lot of people don't know that, but we under way too much surveillance, and it's way constitute intrusion. It's way too much surveillance, and it's being used all type of ways. It's way too much. And I'm saying that we don't need it because, you know, it's a lot of shit going on. You got a bunch of dudes with a bunch of guns with sticks and drums and switches and all type of crazy stuff like that.
That shit is
So it's a new level of surveillance that's necessary too. But and then you got people that's doing fraud. But that's another thing I ain't respecting either. Why is so much cameras and shit everywhere? You can't catch these people doing identity fraud, identity theft, and all of that. They still getting away with all of that though. But you can still crack down on the petty hustler though. You got all of this money, technology, and you only can crack down on the petty hustler. All of these fraud motherfuckers should be caught too, including the Latinos who you're not really pressing up on, trying to get them out of here neither. There's a lot of shit going on over there that you should be able to see too. So I ain't understanding that. It's just like a lot of disposition with everything. But as far as Joe, I respect him though. You know what I'm saying? Right. He carrying it real well for being in a position, and I know everybody who voted for him is happy with their vote. You know what I mean? Not saying he perfect, but he doing the best he can in the position, and he doing well. I gotta give it to him. I think he gonna go down in history. He gonna go down in history, unbeknownst to a lot of people. Ain't nobody really acknowledging that at this point, but he gonna go down in history. I'm calling it right now. I can see it.
Crazy thing gonna go down in history.
Yeah, he gonna go down in history. We got a picture with all of the Wu-Tang and shit. Nigga with the Wu-Tang shirt on. When Wu-Tang started their tour in Baltimore. They started off in Baltimore this year. Yo was down there with all of them. They got pictures with the whole Wu-Tang.
Trying to get a Wu-Tang.
Yeah, he gonna go down in history.
Baby, come on, baby, come on.
And they let up off of him a little bit too, because you know the news used to keep pressing them heavy. They still press, but not so heavy. You know what I'm saying? You can tell like it's a little bit more respect, and you know what I mean. It's still an agenda that you know what I mean. I think to hold them accountable, but you know what I mean. They got a little more respect, and he got a little more respect for them. It's a little more respectable relationship. It was tense at one time. It was so bad that somebody was running around here putting out posters, saying boycott the news. Somebody was putting the posters out like, you know what I mean, we boycotting, so I ain't gonna say the news because I don't want, anybody in Baltimore know who it was though that was really, giving the mayor a pride. Somebody was putting those joints out saying boycott them. It was about to go left. And you know what I mean? They was turning it up even worse. Once they saw that, they was doing even worse, but it was getting worse, so people was really starting to see like, man, all right, well, I ain't gonna lie, I started fucking with them for a while. I just started watching them again once I saw they was, had a little more reserve when it comes to dealing with the mayor. I can watch it again. But when they kept on just talking crazy to I stopped watching. I stopped watching. Fuck that. You ain't gonna, let your do what you gotta do, man. That shit not easy. It's not no easy city to preside over, yo. That shit ain't simple.
That's what people is, yeah. They give you the job they expect to fix so that people couldn't fix.
This shit ain't easy, yo. We got a bunch of knuckleheads and a lot of them smart. So I don't give a fuck what you got. You got all these cameras and all of that. When niggas want to be smart about stuff, you can't catch them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can't, you know what I mean? So you can catch a lot of stuff. You're going to be catching the low hanging fruit, the easy pickings. Because some people, you know what I mean, they don't put no effort into what they doing. But it's a lot of people that put effort into what they doing.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? In order for somebody to see over that, they got to have a good plan and they got to, they got to work. They got to have a good team put together and they got to, it got to work out.
Not lying.
And I wish all niggas got to do, Baltimore, is cut down on the violence. If we can cut down on the violence, we can roll back some of this surveillance and we can get some money. But there can't be no violence. You keep on having violence, that shit gonna be a problem. They're gonna take the whole city. Only way it's gonna work Yo, they're gonna take the whole city on one page. Everybody gotta say stop the violence. And if somebody do some violence and it ain't necessary, and it ain't nothing that's called for, it ain't nothing to prove. Like ain't nobody harm your daughter, your sister, your mother, somebody was something crazy that you had to step outside of what we got going on and do something. If you just hard headed and you say nigga you beef with you, the whole city got cracked down on you. Everybody who said stop the violence, when you do some violence, everybody gotta get at you. They gotta be where niggas ain't got nowhere to turn. And the police gotta turn a blind eye when we get with them. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be that type of shit. That's the only way you gonna stop the violence. Everybody gonna have to crack down.
But I don't know, yo. I don't know if they gonna all go up together and stop the violence, because some people do that out of fear. Like they're like, this person's not doing it, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but you know, whoever catch the first body, we got all this surveillance. We all can find out who it was. The first one, we gonna set an example. The first one, the first body after we say no more violence, the first person who catch a body, man, tie that nigga to 2 horses. Some wild shit. You see what I'm saying? You gotta bring back some of that old school shit. Niggas are chill.
Yeah.
Niggas are chill.
I think the niggas need some serious discipline there. Yeah, real talk. This shit is crazy. Unnecessary kill. Unnecessary. Like, not saying you should go ahead and analyzing people. Some of that shit is unnecessary. The majority of it be all the time.
Somebody sending niggas off, man.
Crazy shit.
Somebody sending niggas, cause somebody sending these little dudes off, man.
You said somebody what you said?
Somebody sending these little dudes off.
Yeah.
Somebody got a sneaky way how they program the niggas.
Yeah. I swear to God.
They got a slick way how they doing it, because it's like, you know what I mean? Is you can't get niggas to chill.
That shit crazy. You got a slick way of programming. They're doing a good job of it too. They're doing a good job.
Yeah, they is. Video shows Baltimore gunshot victims seeking help in the county.
Trying to figure out how the hell.
As we talk about it, I get a notification about some nigga got shot in the county.
Who you say got shot?
Somebody, I don't know. I'll look at it when I get off of here. Niggas just won't stop shooting. I know one thing though. I don't care how late it is. I got some yellow watermelon.
I don't know what's going on with these young niggas, man. Who be sending them off? You know?
It might just be simply the access to guns. Because when I was young, we couldn't get no guns like these little niggas can get now. They can get what they want when they want.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, the niggas, you might have a group of niggas might get 1 or 2 guns in a year. The next year, a nigga might get another gun or something crazy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
These days, niggas can get a gun every week if you want.
Mm-hmm. Like, what the fuck?
So it might be that access that's driving. But somebody definitely putting a program together to make sure they perpetuate it, though. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to blame nobody to say it's somebody else's complete fault why niggas doing violence, but it's definitely a hidden hand, too. It's definitely a hidden hand.
I don't know. All these young kids, I'm trying to think, like, man, why they so young doing all this crazy stuff?
Because they advanced thinkers, they young, but they learn. The stuff that we learned when we were 16, 17, they learned it when they 12, 13. Then it's a big skip. The next thing we learned, 21, 22, they learned it when they 14, 15. The next thing we learned, 27, 28, they learned it when they 17, 18. But they still got the age mindset that they got while they learning the grown-up version of life. So it's kind of like an off-balance type of shit. You learning all this adult shit, but you got a child mind with it. You got all this adult information that you go be immature with. All of this adult resources.
That's why they be doing shit. And when they get caught, they be telling them I'm a minor. I'm gonna get out anyway. They be telling the police that. They be telling the police like, yeah, I'm young anyways. I'll be up before you get up in the morning. They crazy.
Right. Well, you know, in Baltimore, they got the baby central booking now. Well, they had it for a year. I'm saying now, like it's been, that shit been out like, I'm tripping. That shit been out like 20 years now.
I remember they was talking on the wire.
But they got detention jail just for juveniles.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's just like, well, it's kind of similar to Central Book, and it ain't got cells like, well, I don't know if it got cells like Central Book. It do got some cells in there, but it's more so, it's like a court. It's like a built-in court in there a little bit. Back when we used to be in the hood, that's when they opened it up. I remember they opened it up. Yo, listen. There was a female on our block. She got locked up the first day they opened up. Yo, we used to crack on her. We used to tell her she cut the tape, and then she cut the tape for the. Hey, yo, she was in there the first day they opened up. Yo, they come through our block, grab shorty up. Yo, that's crazy. So yeah, you cut the tape in there. And it's crazy because if I ain't mistaken, I think now she working in juvenile justice or something. Some crazy shit like that.
First day she opened, she got locked up?
Yo, the first day they opened up Central Baby, the juvenile central booking, she got took down there. So we used to tell her she cut the tape. Don't you know how when they open up the new spot and then you had the big scissors, cut the tape and shit. We told her she did that.
Crazy.
First day, man.
Wow. They must have waiting for her.
I also know a nigga, right? One of my mans I grew up with back in the day. If you saw on the wire, right? The mayor that was running around, the white dude that was running around doing all the crazy stuff.
Yeah.
He was supposed to have been this dude named Martin O'Malley. Martin O'Malley was running around dressed up like a fiend, cop a nigga, cop, doing undercover things with his police, nigga. One of my man served, A nigga I know served the man and got locked up,
Wow.
Real talk, this about like, I want to say, what your 2000, I want to say this was 99, 2000, maybe 2001. Somewhere around there. This nigga served the mayor. Ain't know who the mayor was. And undercover. Served him. He got locked up.
What, you wasn't just serving anybody else? Yeah, look at the nigga.
Yeah, but he ain't know who the mayor was. You know what I mean? Niggas on the street, they don't keep up with who's the mayor. They don't keep up with who's the senators and the representatives.
Boy,
who's the police commissioner.
You must see the news one day when someone's talking about a homicide or something.
No, just came in, had a zero tolerance policy. So when came in, he was doing all type of shit. He was basically just showing the police like, nigga, it's easy to catch him. What's your problem? Like, if I get out here with y'all and I do this, this, and that, y'all should be able to do it with no problems. And then, he had zero tolerance and he had, he was heavy on everything. Like, around the time, the police can just jump behind you, hit the lights, pull you out your car. Just whenever they want. They can just ride around just 4 or 5 cars back to back, jump out on them. I'm telling you, I've been seen times when the police just was running around just grabbing everybody they could. They were searching 30 and 40 cars in a night. They was just jumping out on everybody, everywhere. That's them hot night, Tuesdays and Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? Be baking hot, be knocking cars everywhere. Cavaliers, Crown Victorias, other little different, they just was just running around crazy at one time. That's how they end up getting sued. They was doing too much. They was doing way too much, They was doing way too much, They was doing way too much. Even though the streets was doing too much too, but the police was out of hand at one point. You couldn't even breathe. That shit about the nigga, the pastor getting snatched up on the wire by the undercovers, that shit was real.
Right.
There wasn't no game. They was snatching people up, snatching up the wrong people.
Yeah, I think I seen that part in the water too when the nigga came up to the police and was trying to serve him. And the nigga was like, "Don't you know I'm a police?"
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Knocking sitting there watching. We went to go serve him.
Yeah. Fucking crazy. That's wild. That's funny.
I mean, they ain't paying attention at all.
Niggas out there be high selling drugs. After shit they be selling. After shit.
I seen worse shit than that though, trust me. I told you, I remember they was watching. They had ducked and they had an old 4Runner, like a 1985 4Runner. It was in good condition though. It was a clean ass 4Runner with some dark tint all the way around it, It was cruddy tint. So, I live right down the block. So I come outside. We know the cars. We know everybody who live right there. It's this old school 4Runner, crispy clean with tints all the way around that bitch. So I come outside, I'm on chills. I'm like, I don't know who in that car. So as people coming outside, you know how the day progressed. Like, you know, it hit about like 8, 9 in the morning. Niggas start coming outside 9:30. Somebody else 10 by 10 o'clock. Everybody outside. Blunts in the air. Somebody talking about going to the bar. So I'm like, yo, I don't know what's up with this forerunner, yo. So niggas was like, anybody in there? It's like, I don't know. So niggas, somebody walked to the store first. Somebody walked to the store, they walked past the truck, go to the store, come back. Like, yo, that shit dark. I can't even see in there. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go down there, right? So I goes down there, right? Yeah, I'm goofy as shit, TMG. I goes down there, right? So I look on the window. I put, you know how you put your hands on the window, put your forehead on your hands so you can really see it. So I do that. I look in there, yo, it's 2 undercover police in there. Yo, them niggas both leaning back. They both got their seat leaned back and the binoculars on their lap, right? So I was like, yo. Hey, yo, I was like, hey, yo. I was like, yo, is y'all the police? Hey, I was like, yo, is y'all the police?
Oh, God.
So mind you, yo, these niggas still laying back in the chair, sitting still, like they don't want me to see them. But I'm talking to them, right? So why I say, yo, is y'all the police? Yo, the niggas sitting back still and shit, shaking their head, no.
Who should I fuck with?
Hey, yo, I can't make this shit up, yo, listen. So the nigga is shaking his head, no. So I'm like, yo, listen, yo, it's y'all the police. So then I put my head on the front windshield, right? And looked in there like, yo, it's y'all the police because I need help. Yo, the niggas say, hey, yo, the nigga say, did the fuck we tell you no, bitch? Get the nigga say, get the fuck out my truck. Hey, yo, that nigga was bad as shit, yo. He was like, yo, did the fuck we tell you no, bitch? Get the fuck out my truck. Hey, yo, I just walked around on the street like, yo, that was the opposite. I was like, yo, niggas got binoculars on their lap and everything, yo. Like, yo, I'm telling you. It's them, I ain't lying, yo. I wasn't lying to you. Them niggas stayed there for like 15 more minutes and pulled up. Hey, yo, I'll never forget that shit. Them niggas was leaned back, yo, they ain't want me saying, they thought I was gonna walk past. You know what I'm saying? They probably was doing that shit every time somebody walked past because they had dark ass tent. So
that's what I'm saying. They be using them.
they had crap balls on that motherfucker. Boy, you couldn't see shit walking past. So I went and put my shit up on there and looked in there good. Them niggas had binoculars on their lap. They had the seat laid all the way back.
Oh, we not the police. Leave us alone.
Hey, yo, man.
That fucking must have been funny as fuck.
Yo, what? Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, the block days was fun, but I miss it, but I don't miss it. Like, I don't want to do that shit no more, because that shit is dangerous. Like I said, you had some police was doing too much. Them niggas was doing too much, man. Them niggas was, you know what I mean? I seen too, I was thirsty for a body. I wouldn't be surprised if they shot somebody by now, yo. It was two of them, yo. They was thirsty, yo. You can just tell. But for the most part, you know, like us, our block, we was a hot block. We was real hot with the police, but the only reason it was a couple. It was like 2 or 3 reasons why we was good. Number one, because the neighbors was cool with us. Number two, because we was only weed boys. Niggas ain't sell no coke, no dope. It was party shit. You know what I'm saying? And number three, we wasn't into a lot of violence. So even though we was hot because it was too much money coming through there. You feel me? They couldn't not pay attention because the traffic was crazy. But we wasn't, you know what I mean? We wasn't really like menaces like that. We'd keep the block clean. Every once in a while, you know what I mean? We'd had a block fucked up trash and shit everywhere, but there ain't no way to get out there. If it'd be 12 of us out there with brooms and dustpans and shit, trash bags and shit. We get out there and clean that shit up. So, right. You know what I'm saying? Neighbors ain't really had no problem with niggas like that. The only thing they did have a problem with was noise, fireworks and shit like that.
Making all that noise.
All of that immature shit. We was doing a bunch of that. I ain't even gonna lie. It was a whole lot of won't grow up shit. 20-somethings acting like teens. You know what I mean? We ain't had no fireworks when we was 15, so we was making up for all that time we ain't had fireworks.
Right, yeah.
We was making up for that shit. Niggas was getting money too, nigga. The firework man come through there and clean up. Yo, the firework man and the liquor man. Yo, we had a liquor dude come through there. Half a gallons of everything for $10. Half a gallons of Absolute. Half a gallons of Henny. Half a gallons of Remy. Half a gallons of motherfucking Jack Daniels. Yo, we used to clean up out there, yo. Everybody used to come to us with everything, yo. That's the one thing I miss about the block. Everybody just coming to you with stuff, yo.
Yeah,
just coming to you with shit, yo.
Yeah, for real though. Everybody come to you with
everything, yo. Cars, dirt bikes, yo, everything. Stuff, you know, other stuff too, but you know, but yo, everybody be coming through with everything, yo. Everything, yo. Clothes, whatever the fuck. Jewelry. Man. That was the shit. But the liquor man and the firework man, though. Yo. I done seen the firework man come through the block and make 3,000. Just right there. It's probably 15 minutes. 3,000. Nigga done bought everything. Everybody buying $150, $200 worth of fireworks. Nigga just cleaning up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got fireworks for 2 weeks. But before the 2 weeks out, he right back. And the liquor man come through with the half a gallons. Niggas stock up on that shit. Niggas put $150 together, $200 together, buy all this liquor. Niggas be out there tore up for weeks, shooting off fireworks, getting money. That was the only, like I said, that was the only problem we had was making noise. Yeah. We had a lot of noise disturbance. You know what I mean? And a lot of traffic, vehicles and shit. Like they couldn't come through the block. Like they used to be mad, yo. They couldn't come through. They couldn't make it through. Like they had to jump out at the corner and walk up and tell people go. And then by the time all the cars clear out, now they can pull up and then jump out on niggas and search them. That shit used to be crazy. That shit used to be crazy for real. But you know that shit, them times came and gone. I mean, I guess that's somebody days right now. I just pray they be smart, you know, be smart with their money, be smart with their time. Try to stay out of trouble, keep the violence down as much as you can. I'm telling you, that's the key, though. You gotta keep away from violence. Stay away from the violence, man, as much as you can. I know people gonna make you do something to them a lot of times. Even if you chilling, you got a good heart, you're a good nigga, whatever. Somebody gonna try you, pull you out your character. But just try to keep the violence down.
Violence be ridiculous.
You gotta try to keep the violence down, because that shit, that's they get all type of resources for investigations with violence, man. And you know, you can't get money beefing, man. That shit costs money to beef. It costs more money than you make off of it.
Not lying.
You cannot get no money beefing. You got constantly nowadays. I know all of these little niggas got a bunch of guns, but back in the day, in order to beef, you had to be able to grab you another heat. Because once you use your shit, it's time for it to go. You got 2, 3 of them, you know what I mean? One, you use one, that shit gone.
Right.
You fuck around, use another one. Now you got, you know what I'm saying? You got, and then you got to worry about lawyers. You got to worry about spots, vehicles. You got to be able to move around still properly. That shit costs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You fuck around and hit up or some shit. That's doctor bills and shit.
You're
Shit
not
ain't
lying,
no
man.
name.
Not lying. I understand how these niggas do it, yo. I'm like, what the fuck these niggas do all the shit they be doing?
Because they don't know the consequences. They doing it because they know not. They know not what they did. That federal judge is different.
They be doing some crazy shit. Like, damn. Who the fuck top these niggas are? That motherfucker that's out here that's doing crazy shit without,
Plus, it's a lot of niggas banging now though too. So by being so many niggas banging, they don't mind going over to jail. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas, when they get over to jail, they got 10, 20 niggas over there anyway.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? It ain't no stress to them to be away. They gonna get it though, yo. They gonna catch on. If we can get a blueprint together, hey yo, we can get a blueprint together to build a little black security force, a little black police force, and a little black military. Niggas will get their mind right. We get the right leaders leading them. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be somebody they trust who to work under or be up to sign up under. The niggas ain't signing up under nobody. They think it's some government type of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It gotta be somebody solid who gonna really look out for the people, but also make people stay in line. And you know, honor and have some honor about what they're doing. But that's part of nation building too. So you know what I mean? That's kind of like down the line shit. But once niggas see that shit can happen like that and see a real path towards it, niggas gonna fall in line. I got full faith niggas gonna fall in line. Niggas wanna be doing something. Niggas wanna be doing something, but it's just hard. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, though. That's one thing I know about these people. They all want to be doing something. But some of them just want to be doing it too quickly and they get caught up. They get the wrong thing.
Yeah. Cause you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas just want to be able to have it on them.
Yeah. As I said, hey, there's a story with a 14-year-old walking here, and he killed a 71-year-old man, right?
71?
Yeah. Crazy, bro. The man jumped her up. You know what I mean? While she was parking on the truck. You know what I mean? While she was coming from the grocery store. And then he went on the live. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't care, bro. They will do something. And just because they know a live podcast, they'll click any link. And say, well, that's me. I'm the nigga that did I'm the nigga that did this shit. Niggas mad at me because I got a roll. You only 14.
Stupid shit, yeah. That's why we can't teach these little niggas all of that shit matter too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't teaching my kids material shit. Right now, they got some fly sneakers on. They don't know. They don't know what they got on their feet, even though it's some shit, but they don't know. I ain't got them thinking that it gotta be that. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that. They don't know what to ask for when go to the store. Or nothing. They don't know the brands and nothing. Even though I try to keep it fresh as possible if I can. You know what I mean? When it's time to get fresh or something. But they don't know. You know, they don't know nothing about that type of stuff. They don't care. Even my 17-year-old knowledge knows some shit, but you know what I'm saying? He older. You know what I'm saying? But the youngins, they don't know nothing about no fashion or nothing like that. They not trying to fulfill that, fit in. I ain't trying to have my kids trying to compete with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell my son earlier today, don't be highlighting shit about yourself, even when you're talking to people and shit. Like, enjoy, ain't nothing wrong with saying certain things, but don't act like it means something compared to them. You know what I'm saying? Just, keep it simple. You know what I mean? Remain humble. Pay attention to how the world works. That's what I'm trying to get them to understand. Don't worry about, I want you to be a good person in this world, but not for us being compared to everybody else. I just want you to be a good person, but I need you to sit back and pay attention to how the world works. That's what I'm trying to tell them now. Pay attention to how the world works. It's a big world out here and it's waiting for you, but you got to know what's going on and you got to have your awareness up.
You said that right.
Real, just have your awareness up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get them to understand now. That's all.
Yeah.
Just be on that. And they're doing a pretty good job to be so young, doing a pretty decent job, not the jinx, but I'm proud that they learn, they think. They still make the regular kid mistakes. They ain't perfect and nothing even, you know what I'm saying? They still got the same mistakes I made and all of that shit, but as far as maturity and conversation and that, like I said, the awareness that I be, trying to instill in them, they doing a real good job with that. And I'm glad I know to say that now because I found out from knowledge the stuff that I used to say when he was little. I found out that it was sticking. I ain't know when he was little, you know what I'm saying? But over the time you be realizing like, oh, he was listening. Oh, he was listening. Oh shit. Oh, he was listening. Like, oh, so that shit make a difference. You know what I mean? You can't look for the immediate shit and you can't look for it to benefit you. Like, of course, he ain't gonna display all of the things he learned for the sake of just making me proud for me to know. You know what I'm saying? That's the stuff he took in this world. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I told him to show me what you learned. Like Trey for Boys in the Hood.
That's real right there.
So, but just I did learn that just saying it. You know what I mean? Making sure you say the things to the kids, they will hear. But the fucked up part about that is I'm a goofy and sometimes I be saying shit that I shouldn't say. And the same way they gonna remember the shit that I want them to remember, they gonna remember the shit I don't want them to remember too.
Right.
And that's the fucked up part. That's the imperfection of a parent right there. I guess now, since it's too late, if I have another kid or some more kids, then I'll correct that.
I was listening to the underdog. You hear me?
Say that again?
The underdog.
Oh, under that? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
You see me put a comment on that? Comment on it.
No, I ain't even look at it again. I ain't look at the comments in the stuff.
Right after I got off, nigga, I got up the next morning. I was like, yeah, this shit is fun.
Yeah. Man, look. I ain't gonna lie. I know man, look. I don't be wanting to say too much. I don't want to jinx nothing. I don't be wanting yo to get none of my haters coming his way. So I try to, you know what I'm saying, I try to humbly promote. I try not to do too much because the more I do, the more resistance, you know what I'm saying? I mean, not saying I ain't gonna do it when the time get right, but I'm just saying right now, I try to do that shit humbly. But long story short, man, yo, you know you're gonna get, you know he gonna run it, right? You know the day coming. I mean, keep it funky. That day is coming. It's coming. And just the simple fact that a nigga so patient about it is more, it's even more certain. The more patient he is and the more he put work in and the more he master his craft, the more certain his future becomes. Now, let me get, now, no disrespect to the creator, because I don't mean certainty like that. It's all according to God plans at the end of the day. So when I say that humbly, not, you know, over top of the creator, but I'm just saying, as far as his skill wise and him laying down his groundwork, the shit going down.
I like it, yeah. Count that.
The shit going down. I told you, I put Great Effect Volume 1 up there with Carter 6 too. Even though it's only 5 songs, the whole thing, the shit hard all the way through. All 5 of them, ain't none of them fun. You ain't hear that yet? Great Effect Volume 2? When you go on this page, right? Because it ain't gonna be under, I don't know if it's on videos or not, but go under releases. And you're gonna see Great Effect Volume 1, my bad. I said Volume 2. He got Great Effect Volume 1 and Great Effect Reloaded. But look under releases. Because it's funny how the channel with certain shit going on over here and then certain shit go over here. And I be missing shit. Like Great Effect, I ain't know it was out for like a week till it was out. Or a couple days or something like that. And I ain't know the Reloaded was out at all.
That shit is hard.
But then you got the Underdog and the other joint you just dropped.
That shit goes
You just
hard.
dropped, went legit. Yeah, all that shit fire. You know he great turn up. I ain't even gonna lie. When the time is right, he mastering that shit though now. Like, the nigga finding himself now. That shit get ready to go there. That shit get ready to go there, man. That shit get ready to go there, man.
Yeah, that shit hard.
And for real, the whole city get ready to turn up too because yo, just everybody on their shit right now. But right now, New York on some shit too. Hey, yo, I heard Clips, yo. Carter 6 better than the Clips.
You say what, a Carter?
To me. Huh?
You say what? Carter what?
Carter 6 better than the Clips album. To me. I heard the Clips album yesterday. I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna spend some more time with it tomorrow. Let's see. But I mean, it was alright. It wasn't fucking with no Carter though. That shit damn sure wasn't fucking with the Carter 6. I don't know what's going on with it.
I stopped listening to them long time
ago. I think everybody, once they saw Wayne looking like a fiend, they counting them out. They not giving them a fair shot no more.
Right.
That's what I think going on.
You said niggas ain't giving no fair shot.
They ain't giving Wayne no fair shot.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Down one head, they not gonna hear that, yo, that album hard. That shit tough. Yo, listen, I've been rocking that shit over and over. That knowledge. And then I played the Raekwon shit hard. Shit hard as a motherfucker too.
Right.
I checked out the Slick Rick. I like Slick Rick, but not on repeat. I ain't rocking it again. I might pull that shit out one day on some early morning shit, see what's up again. But that Carter and Knowledge, I've been rocking that shit back to back, and that shit, you know, it's musical satisfaction. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what everybody listening to. I don't know if niggas gave it a chance. I imagine they got to that song called I told you it's a song called Island Holiday. And yo was singing on that, and that shit annoying. That shit real annoying.
Wait, Wayne?
If you listen to
Wayne?
Yeah. He's singing on this song. It's like, I think it's like song number 9 or 10, somewhere up there. The whole beginning of the album fire, but when they get to this song, it gets super duper annoying for that song, the hook. Yeah. It's a corny ABC hook. But to be honest with you, I don't like the song, but I like it better than I did when I first heard it. When I first heard it, it made me not like the album at all. That's when I said the shit was garbage. As soon as I heard that song, I was like, yo, this whole album garbage. Hey, yo, that's how bad the fucking hook was, yo. It's called Island Holiday, yo. Pull that shit up when you get a chance. Island Holiday. But he's singing on there, and the shit's so annoying that it made me say the album was whack. But then I had to go back to it again after that, and I listened to all of that shit. I was like, yo, I was bugging. This album hard as shit. Like, and then when I heard the rest of it all the way through, and I got a full scope of the album, even that one song with the annoying hook, it still brought the album full circle. It almost was like that was his fuck around time or something. The song not even the rap part. Well, no, it's probably the weakest song on that. Let me just put it that way. It's right. The wackest song on that, but it ain't as bad as it was the first time I heard it. When I first heard it and I heard him singing, I was like, oh no, I don't listen to no shit like this. I don't even know why he did this. This shit took away from your greatness. But once I listened to the rest of the album, I'm like, oh yeah, this shit fire, man. I'm tripping, man. This shit a fucking masterpiece for real. The way how he put it together, how everything is, then when you know lyrically, it's a fucking beast. You know what I'm saying? Lyrically, he's still on his bully. So I don't think niggas giving him a fair shot, and I don't like that because that mean niggas ain't listening to the real hip hop. So when it gets time for my son or anybody else that come out with fire ass music, like even right now with this Raekwon shit, only the old school dudes really gonna give it a shine. I don't even think the young dudes gonna give it no. Listen.
They're not listening to it.
Yeah, and that's a problem because why not?
It don't match.
Fuck that nigga be rocking. He got a style. And then if you're a young nigga that like the, refurbish old styles, it'll be a beautiful thing to see one of these young dudes come and polish your style off and add something to it and take it in another direction. What? I'm gonna tell you what'll be tough as shit too now that I think about it. A Raekwon and Jadakiss album. They already got the Woo and D block together, but Ray and Kiss, that shit'll be fire. That should be fire.
You said Raekwon and Kiss?
Yeah.
That'll be a hard one.
That should be fire. Excuse me. All right, I'm about to tap out, fellas, man.
Already easy.
I got dry mouth and all of that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out 5 minutes myself.
I'll get with y'all next go round. You already know.
Yeah.
Salute. TMG, Rice.
Yeah.
Already, bro.
Respect, Hazy.
Everybody who came through, I'll let y'all next go round.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't think nobody wants to hear Raekwon right now. If they had a Wu-Tang, if they did a Wu-Tang, then yeah, that shit would get played more. A solo Raekwon album right now. I get it, but I don't know. Seems like we're trying to bring the old rappers back up for the new school rappers and I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't know if that'll work.
Yeah. That's a lot, yeah. Ain't gonna lie to you. That's a lot.
And that's just like I said, a lot of that's just my opinion. So
The album there, I don't know if it would sell. If it's gonna sell. Cause I seen the songs and I'm like, damn, this is what Raekwon doing. These videos, people don't understand these videos. Don't understand, like, I don't know. They said it's like crazy. The Wu-Tang album, yes, but not a Raekwon album. Definitely a Wu-Tang album. That's what people want. I mean, that shit would be, if you got a Wu-Tang concert, that would sell more than a Raekwon album. But Raekwon in this time, yeah, I don't know. A Weezy album is, yeah, I can understand that, the clips, you know what I mean? But Raekwon, like, you see what I'm saying? That's before the clips time. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, yeah. Yeah, hey, it's okay. It's okay for a Weezy, but Raekwon, that shit is crazy. We gotta watch them. Just trying to figure out where music is at right now. Cause ain't nobody Raekwon's age gonna buy the shit. So you gotta have young fans. You book a concert and then everybody shows up like crazy. They got home by 12 o'clock, 1:30. Yo. I seen that. As I said, he was promoting that shit down here. I was like, yeah, dude, you know, you're better off being a producer or somebody that put people on or something like that. Album, I don't really know about that. This time right now, the way the bias music game is, people don't really listen to that type of stuff. Like I used to. Music now, like, how would you want to make music in that era and make music now? You can't even say what you want right now.
a lot of it ain't even valid no more.
Yeah, we gotta leave certain things alone. We gotta leave certain things alone. Not gonna lie. Certain things need to just left alone. Cause I get what Raekwon is coming from, and I'm just saying at the time, you know, we're better off having a what do you call it, guys? You know what I'm saying? Um, you're better off having a Wu-Tang album. concert and shit like that, where all y'all can perform, people can come. You know what I'm saying? But everyone trying to make a quick money off an album, off one song, or two songs. Jeez. Man. Shit is wild, man. I ain't gonna lie. Wow. These rappers, the music business ain't the same, you know. When the young rappers was coming up back in the days, they was not getting the old rappers. So let me bring the old rappers back up to save the game. Crazy. Man.
I make sure I wasn't doing shit. You ain't never told the story.
It was not saying, hey.
You make sure I wasn't.
Like, totally different. It's totally different. They make it like that. The rappers too. I blame it on them. They make it like that. Yeah, but yeah, all right. So I'm gonna hang it up.
Already, fam.
Much respect, right there. Yeah, I'll catch up with you too, bro. Much respect. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody, Hazy, everybody that came through tonight. Much respect, right? Yeah. Y'all out there doing anything, working hard on. Yeah, I mean, be getting paid for your feelings. I mean, shout out to everybody that came through tonight. Much respect. Shout out to everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Whatever night, day, wherever you at. Peace, y'all. Have a good one.